the Spinos poison, whatever the fuck they are. Is
that the things in the water?
Oh, the spinel yips. God, are you even a RuneScape player?
You guys don't even know what a spinel lip is? What happened?
I wasn't paying attention to my health. Are you gonna teach me how to Smash Bros? That?
What?
Are you gonna teach me how to Smash Bros?
Yeah. Huh?
Anytime you like, man.
Yeah.
After stream, maybe.
I may have made a tactical mistake. Go. Ah! Wait. Yeah! We're profiting. We got stocks, baby. Woo! Yeah, baby. Let's go. Oh my god. It didn't matter. That's terrible. I should have just gone.
God damn it.
Oh,
Get them off me.
Uh-oh. That's why.
God damn it.
Get them off me!
They do so much to your health too.
Rebooting radar.
Do you know? Do you have any idea what you looked like doing that?
No, but I hope you got that recorded.
Yes, I did. Yes, I certainly did. For your perspective, Delta. Look, this is what you were doing. You were like this. But it's a flamethrower.
I'm gonna die. You set me on fire.
Yeah, later, man. Later, man. Cheese. More cheese. We're gonna need a bigger block.
People are gonna think that Twitch crashed.
Cheese. More cheese. We're gonna need a bigger block. Cheese. More cheese. We're gonna need a bigger block.
He's gonna get gout.
All right, we're done. We done it.
All right, you can do push-ups now, asshole.
Right.
Oh,
Delta,
boy.
be quiet. He's got a challenge. You gotta be quiet, Delta. He's gotta build up all his confidence to do this. Come on, dude.
Wow, it's so hard. Why is it so hard?
I was thinking the same thing. Sorry for talking.
Honey, I need you to go to bed.
Aww. That's it. Took him...
Mess up these lyrics, it's gonna be all the more embarrassing, Jesse. You understand? The stakes have never been higher. Like, if I mess up Godzilla, no one's gonna be disappointed. Everybody's gonna be like, well, yeah, that makes sense. Didn't expect this guy to be a rapper, right? Tequila, shit. I didn't know there was one at the end. All right, well, we'll just never talk about this again.
Teleport that would help us out here and here alone.
Quest Helper has that fucking nerve.
I've never been to sleep in my life. I think I went to sleep to do Sins of the Father once.
I want somebody to clip that for me because it's also accurate out of context.
Yeah, as a fucking nerd.
I've never been to sleep before in my life, says Savage.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's true. Yeah, I don't sleep.
But yeah, there's fucking nothing here. Oh shit, there was a teleporter here. Shit. Fuck. Ah, God damn it!
It changes every time. That's harder than the boss fight.
I got fucking pranked! God damn it! Oh my. We have an Australian here as well. That's the problem.
Pip pip, it's Australian time.
Don't know what's worse.
Oui. I am very English.
Oh, oui, I am Australian.
Okay.
Why was that so funny?
Because you're a toddler.
Yeah.
I really liked that. I really liked it.
You're welcome, I guess.
I bet you'd
Have to go to the pain room again.
Delta's talking to his own character.
Back into the pain room you go.
Good
Well,
thing
you
you're
know-
dead, Panda. You don't hear the screams of my character.
What are you doing in here?
The disassociation helps numb the pain and the screams.
There's a lot of blood in here. Make sure you clean it up when you're done.
What do you think
Observe.
it's called the pain room for? It's so loud. Yo.
Does it? Does it? It hit the top of it! It hit the top of it on the way down!
What are the fucking chances?
Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god!
Does that mean
it
that
was
the
a-
blimp now has more health, so you can't
Yeah,
blow
I
it up
think
with a
so,
single shot?
I think that was if that was a sniper, it would have literally destroyed the blimp.
Case, he's protecting range, so you don't want to use a ranged attack. You want to use, you know, a magic or a melee attack. However, if you use a ranged attack, specifically this ballista, for whatever reason, you're going to do exactly 11 damage. And I'll show you. I'll show you. So we hit 0 there because he's protecting range, and then 11 damage. Just like that. Isn't that weird?
Show's over.
Is that screaming? Are they all dead?
No, there's people over there. They're upset.
Yeah, keep running towards them, that'll help. Ah! Ah!
She didn't know where to go. She was scared. No, we can skip rides. Nah, we're good for now. Oh my fucking god, Jackie!
That wasn't meant to happen, was it?
It didn't happen before.
Nobody acknowledged it.
Oh my
really-
fucking
you really
god.
didn't
Jackie.
know.
Besides that, it really agrees with my aesthetic. The problem is, I don't like decorations.
You live in a fucking cave.
It's one of those things where I was like, now that I have my own space, I can decorate my walls with like posters and shit, you know, and like.
This is where I
show
put
off-
all my posters.
Yeah.
If I had it.
No. It's like I have, yeah, like I could decorate all these walls. I was like, oh man, I could get like, you know, display and all that shit, right?
I should splatter your brains on the pavement, but I'd just be wasting lead. Only a fucking gonk could run an op with Kirk.
You mean like you did before? Like
Hey,
you
don't
just
give me
said
that
that you
face.
did before?
You
He's
are
a
what
big,
you
he's a
fucking
gonk.
do.
He's a gonker.
So say it. Say you're a gonk little bitch and I'll let you live.
You really don't like the word gonk.
I don't know, the way he said it, man, there was venom in that.
Yeah,
Your name has potato in it because of Technoblade? Really? How? Why? What do potatoes have to do with Technoblade? what does that have to do? Is it because it's a Minecraft? What? I don't understand. The potato war? There was a potato war? What does that mean? What do you John Smith says, I would say something about them letting me smashing their palette later. I read that again and it's got me both times. I'm like, fuck man, stop reading this. Oh no. All right, we're gonna move on. We're gonna quietly move on. We're gonna pretend I didn't read that twice and also get gotten twice. Fuck, I'm stupid. Sorry. Warren says that goes for pets more.
I mean, it is. It's just that people use it without knowing what 40Q
Yeah,
is.
exactly. That's what I mean. It's too pervasive now. You can't identify 40K people. What are people who like 40K called?
40 kids.
Bigots.
True. Based.
Kinda real, yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Don't clip that.
Too late.
I feel like I'm dirty, and that's why I'm going over here to the river.
I feel like I'm dirty.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going over here.
Am I wrong?
The sentences.
What's wrong with my sentence?
It's funny.
You're funny.
No, I'm not.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
It's medallion placed.
All right.
And then we'll I'll call it.
Ah!
Oh, there he is. No, well, one tick left. The fucking music started after you left.
I
Brother in
can't.
Christ.
I can't attack this NPC.
There you go.
Oh.
Keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it.
Keep doing it on him? Okay.
Yeah, you want to get the freeze. You got the freeze, okay, now hit him with the bolts.
Right.
Put your prayer on.
There's no ammo. What up?
Put the ammo. There's AFK. You might not even kill him. Spec him out. Put the switch in the dagger. Spec him. You got.
You'll have to wonder if I got that kill or not. I didn't feel like waiting for the rest of the clip. Yo, what is up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. You know, we're playing some more old school RuneScape, as is our want. It's our drive. It's our purpose for now, at least for another week or so, something like that. Last logged in 18 hours, 12 minutes ago. I literally didn't know that that was there this entire time. I imagine that it's been here the whole time and I just never noticed it until now. Oh, money. Money, money, money. Then this. And then we leave. We go somewhere. Oh, I need one more thing. I need this. So updates. You know that stuff I've been talking about, like, hey, I should do this thing. I should have been doing this. I should have had it done like weeks ago or whatever, right? I finally did it. So that's done. So now there's some new shit, some moderately new shit. There's a new emote that Modern Age Sage wanted, which you can use if you want to. It's the follower emote, which means that I bumped out the love one, I think, because I thought that they had similar vibes, like the 100 versus the love. They're kind of similar, and I made the love one an animated one because I figured, I don't know, maybe it should be animated in some way, even though it's like lightly animated or whatever. What else? Oh, there's a bunch of new shit just in general. It's a little hard for me to like talk through it or explain it. It's kind of like you just have to kind of like see it. Here as an example, they're not all, I intended for it to be like everybody would have one, but they don't all have, but like, do you see there's like new shit? Yeah, and that one too. See, there's like new shit. I didn't super like plan it out though. So like I don't have, not all of them do, but they all should have. I've got enough for all of them, but like I didn't like super like figure out what was gonna happen for each of them. I kind of was like, hey, art friend, can you make it so that they do stuff? And they were like, oh yeah, I've got some ideas. And they came up with enough ideas for the ones that I had, or like enough ideas in general that could theoretically work, but I didn't like line them up one-to-one myself. So I don't know like logistics wise what I'm supposed to use some of these assets for. So like I didn't use all of them. Like I've got like these depression lines, which are good, but I don't have like, I've got like, I have a depression emote. You saw it a second ago, right? But you don't have an emote that you can use in the chat that would mean, you know what I mean? Like I can respond to like my own emotions, but like not to you using an emote. Like it's what the plan was. So the plan was a little bit like kind of half-baked, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It wasn't an extremely well thought out plan from me. But in theory, yeah, they kind of work and they do stuff. The follower emotes, I think, all do something. And a lot of the other ones do too, but not all of them. And that's kind of fine. And if you like them, we can do more. I just kind of did the best that I could, you know what I mean? And then wanted to try it out as like a more like ubiquitous sort of like a regular sort of a thing. And if you want other things, if you want new shit, just let me know what your idea is and we'll probably do it, to be honest. Because it's not that bad for me to like figure out or anything like that, but I didn't have like a super good like vision, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't like super clear what's precisely. It was like, oh well, I want like sometimes it's kind of obvious, like the angry one, like that one's done, right? Easy, simple. But sometimes it's like a little less clear what would make sense, if that makes sense. Modern Age Sages, any thoughts toward the chibi panda? I don't know what that means. Like for me to have a chibi model, is that what you mean? Perhaps? Because there's no such thing as a chibi panda. Not a single panda has ever been small. They're bears, sir. They're all bears. But yeah, no, I actually don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about, brother. 108 stages, you small and panda sized. Like, in what format are you talking about? Are you trying to say like merch? Are you trying to say like as an art piece that you can just like look at? Because we've got like a million emotes that already have that. So like, what do you got to use like a full sentence, brother? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Do I have thoughts on Chibi Panda? Yeah, they're all over my emotes, I guess. Like, I don't, what do you, I turn into a small panda. So a VTuber model that is me being smaller? No. I'm not a cute person. It's like fully a no for me. So like, that's not happening. Like, there's literally no reason for that. It would give people the wrong impression of what kind of person I am and what kind of streamer I am. It's like fully against the brand. But yeah, no, not doing that. And it's also like several $100s at least. If it's like a full VTuber model like this. But like there's no value in that. I would rather do a 2.0 than a 0.5 in a chibi model. And no, we're not doing that. There's just, yeah, no appeal at all for me personally. Like cute shit is not like not even oh, there is one, hold on. The heart one. This is more cute than I ever thought that I could. I was like, yo, this is like alarming. Like, what the fuck? I had no idea. And like, it doesn't feel right even for me. Even that is too much for me, to be honest. I have this thumbs up emote, right? This one. And it comes with flowers. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about the flowers. I don't know how I feel about the flowers. The flowers aren't like terrible, but I don't know how I feel about them. Like if I'm like, yeah, no, I gotta have the flowers. You know what I'm saying? And that thumbs up emote is the only emote that I'm smiling in. It's like literally the only one. Like, unless you want to count the laugh one, the point and laugh, which is like not the same as a smile. This is not a normal smile. Right? What a weird conflict of emotions that I'm experiencing. It's like I'm reacting to you laughing at me and laughing along with you as well at the same time. It's kind of interesting. But anyways, so that one might need to be a little changed. Might tweak that one a little bit. But nonetheless, a lot of it doesn't feel right for me at all. So yeah, that's the chibi thing in particular. I'm like, no, that doesn't make sense to me. As far as like, I feel like if somebody saw the VTuber model without ever having met me before, or ever seen the stream before, they're gonna get a really weird impression of like what kind of a person I am, if that makes sense. Not that it's like, you know, a destructive impression or whatever. I just feel like they're gonna be further away from what I would want. I'm really not trying to get people to like, I don't want to appeal to more people than I'm supposed to, you know what I'm saying? Like my go live announcement nowadays, right? The thing that the message, right, is like what does it say? The frozen pineapple pizza VTubers, right? Like, I'm a frozen pizza, but not just a frozen pizza, a frozen pineapple pizza. So if you don't like pineapple pizza or low quality pizza, you're not gonna have a good time here, right? Like, I'm trying to like set the expectations, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm just simply not I'm not even for most people, I would say. Certainly not everyone's, but like not even most people, I would say. Like I'm kind of a freak, you know what I mean? And that's okay. I'm all right with that. But I definitely I don't even want to have to deal with people that are like, you know what I mean? Like come with the wrong energy or whatever. Yo, what's up, Saku? I see that. Sorry, what is this shit called? Fugi Tech is working today,
So it would seem.
or at least for now. At any moment that could
Yeah,
change.
give it like an hour or two.
Yeah, at any moment that could change. I don't know what's going on, but they were fighting hell recently. It's not good. Because it's been like now 4 or 5 days, something like that. That's a problem. Modern 8 Sage said hello to you, Saka.
Hello.
But yeah, so this is what we're doing for the day. And we've got a little bit of new shit, a little bit. I don't remember everyone. I don't know all of the different things, but I've got all the assets. Well, I know what they all are like, but I don't remember how I distributed them or anything like that. So it's just like, we're just gonna stumble into them as time goes on now, I guess. Which is fine. Is there anything else? Oh, there's also a new-ish bonk emote. I actually turned it on earlier and I forgot about it. This guy. I realized that the hammer maybe should be animated, but it's okay. It only lives for a little while. Hello? It's supposed to go away. You're supposed to go away after a few seconds. I'll fix that in a second. Well, maybe it would have. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough. I think it's like 5 seconds. Let's try again. Let's give it a chance. Oh, it's got a 30-second cooldown as well. Forgot about that as well. Uh-huh. Wait, it shouldn't. It should have a 5-second cooldown. Yeah. I probably didn't fix that one. That's okay. We can do that. In fact, I'll do it now. It'll only take a second. One moment. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Yeah, it was set to 30. Should be 5, I think. Okay. Then we do this. And now we try again. Wait, do I have to wait another 30 seconds? Does it remember the cooldown? I wonder. All right, that should be long enough. There we go. And yeah, okay. So yeah, it do. It would be better if it was animated, but that's okay. I'm sure I could figure that out as well. What is that like? What is that called? Like tweening or whatever? Where you just like rotate an object? I could probably do that part myself if I really truly wanted. I don't think the sleeping one does anything. It probably should. Seems like something that I probably could have figured out. To be honest, I don't think that one's too crazy. But yeah, we don't have like a Z's one. Probably should though. I can actually rip that from the assets that I already have as well though. Yeah, same with the other sleeping ones. Those two are the same, I think, right? I wonder how big the one where I'm like laying on the ground is. If that image is big enough, I can probably use those instead, and they would actually be animated. I don't need stages. What about the question mark? There's question marks. See? It do. A lot of them just do stuff now. It's kind of what I had. It's kind of the vision. It's not like super the vision because I didn't like map it all out. You know, I like mind palace or anything, but that one changes my expression, but I didn't know what I was supposed to do otherwise for the scowl. I have like a bunch of assets. I can like show you, I guess, but I didn't know what to do. I was like, hey, do you think you could come up with like a bunch of different things that I could like layer on or whatever? She did a great job coming up with a bunch of different ones, but like it isn't obvious to me what I'm supposed to do. Can I just do all of them real quick? I mean, yeah, kind of. It's just a lot of them. Hold on. I guess we'll just look at them one at a time. Oh my god, look at them all. They all have such high fidelity too. They're all so big, beautiful. Right, so this is the angry one, which I used obviously a few different times, right? It's like a high tension, like vein guy. And we got just an arrow sticking up, which could be like sticking out of me is what I did with it. That's the nailed it one. I think there's another one that I use that for too, but then we got an exclamation point and just the blush. This is actually one of the best ones for sure. Very good. This is like a will-o-wisp, like a depression sort of deal. It's kind of hard for me. The screen, there it is. And then ellipsis. They're a little too close to each other, and also I probably would have wanted them to be either further apart from each other or just one individual asset, but it's fine. This one is the smile. It's kind of like the smile that I normally have, but it's a little hard to use in a way that makes sense, I noticed, because like I already have a smile on my face. Apple says I was called. No, I don't think so. Oh, Apple says I heard Wisp. Why would I call you Wisp? When have I ever called you Wisp? I mean, you can look at this. That's what I was talking about. But I've literally never called you Wisp. Also, I raided into Wisp and White when you were here once. And you were like, oh, another Wisp, but she's like kind of not a Wisp. But I found out in lore she actually is kind of a Wisp, or she used to be a Wisp. In her backstory, she became a Wisp. She was a fox, and then she died, and then she became a fox ghost, and then she kind of died again, where she became a Wisp ghost, and then she got her body back. I don't remember when she became humanoid. It was either after that or after she died the second time. But yeah, she's got a lot of lore. But yeah. And then we got the flowers, which you just saw as well. They're monochrome because they were too colorful before. I was like, could you make them less colorful? Because it feels too colorful for me. I feel like it's an attack of my masculinity. You know what I mean? I can't handle something so colorful. This is the hammer. It's a little hard to see, but it is a hammer. Then we got the heart guy. Why are some of them just like in the weirdest? There we go. They're just like clipping off the bottom of the screen for some reason. That's so strange. But yeah, there's this guy. And then the dances don't do anything. I couldn't think. I don't know what I'm supposed to. I don't know how to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for those. That's one of the ones where I'm like, those are just dances, bro. I don't know what to say about that. Savages, that's how I see flowers. I doubt that. Apple says that's pretty cool. I like the lore. She's got a lot of it. If you like lore, then I can recommend no streamer better, perhaps. Well, that's not necessarily true. I know a few guys who like are pretty deep in like the lore space or whatever. Like Aliens, I think actually has like an entire like book about it. Like he's a writer first and foremost and is also a VTuber. Like writer first, VTuber second type shit. I mean, that's probably true for Wispin too, to be honest, because she has like, I think it's like 300,000 words of her own, like, I don't know how I would describe it as fanfic, but it's like, that's not correct. It's not fanfic. It's like OC lore for her character in Final Fantasy 14. So like the character that she made in the MMO Final Fantasy 14, how they feel about every quest that they've gone on in the game. Like Final Fantasy 14 through the lens of that character's experience as written by Wispin White. 300,000 words. So it's like, that's like just a whole ass like story. Like I think it's like 50,000 words is a book. You know what I mean? Like you can, it's a lot. It's a lot. You know what I mean? Like holy shit. And again, she's also the one who has the story that I told you about. That has nothing to do with her VTuber at all. That's just, again, just the character that is her player character in Final Fantasy 14. That's what that is. It's just that. Just that. Nothing else. So like she takes like the like writing part of her life pretty seriously, I would say. Apple says, yeah, I need to work on mine. I'd love to turn it into a book. I don't think I have that much to say. Who's just says, fuck, Zanuck? Are you good? Modern Age Sages, I wrote a heavy-based lore for a D&D character once. I've written lore before for characters in D&D, but nothing like heavy or anything like that. I haven't done like a hefty amount of stuff. Nothing on that level. I've written probably 1,000 words, maybe. You know what I mean? On the upper end. But not too much for sure. As a DM, I've written a lot more than that. But not in like a narrative format or whatever. It's mostly just like setting the scene. I imagine that was
what is up,
Savage.
boys?
Yeah, okay. Who says I'm very good, just can't wait for my enemy to provide warmth. That sounds like a waste of money. But yeah, we got just a few more. There's also the question mark. And this is the Shadow Depressy one. It's a little hard to tell, but there's like a faint purple glow about it as well. I wasn't sure what to do with this one. It works for some of the emotions that I express, but there isn't an emote like that is the thing. There isn't one that like expresses depression or something like despondence. Not really. And it also looks a little weird on me as well. Not like extremely weird, but like it doesn't, I can't really like make it, it doesn't like, you know what I mean? It just doesn't, it's like
Yeah,
a
I see
good
what you
idea,
mean.
but it doesn't really work is the problem. It might be a form factor thing as well, but which is exactly the opposite of how I feel about the blushing one. The blushing one actually works extremely well on me, surprisingly well.
Yeah, that I saw that one. That looks pretty decent, dude.
There's this one. This is like a shocked, surprised effect. That's what I used for the bonk one, which works, but it could work for other things too. This is just a regular sparkle, pretty useful, pretty universal to come in handy a few different times. We got a sweat one. This is another one that I didn't really, in retrospect, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this. And then lastly, tears, which is like, that one's fine. It worked out. This is fine. I also just like have something like this as well, but like it works as well. It's fine. So yeah, we got a lot of new stuff. Some of it's more useful than others, unfortunately, but it works. But yeah, we could do with more stuff as well to fill it out, because there's some more things that I'm missing still. Okay, goodbye. Those items are gone forever now. I don't need them anymore. This is, it is just memeing at this point. Can't afford to literally burn money. Yeah, I wouldn't personally. Now creating a facade where you can burn things in front of Zanuck so that it looks like Zanuck is on fire, but you can burn it repeatedly. Now that's something. behind some like plexiglass or something. Now we're talking.
Xanax like an item at one point, right?
I don't know.
Like, I think Xanax can be in your inventory, so if you could feed that to one of the slugs outside of Leviathan.
Yeah, Xanax dead body.
Yeah. Dude, guess I got the drop at Leviathan. This fucking guy.
Congratulations.
Thank you, man. I'm so happy I'm out of that fucking place.
Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, suck. How did your stream go? Oh, speaking of new shit, actually, this is another thing. I made this. It, like, mostly works.
I like it.
It sometimes won't go far enough, and sometimes it'll go too far.
That's good, man. That's RNG, dude.
Yeah, it's a
like
little
that.
silly. It would be better maybe if it was more consistent, but it's fine. I think it's fine. In some ways, like you're saying, it is a little charming that it like doesn't
Yeah,
quite.
I do like it.
It doesn't quite do.
They didn't spin you hard enough. It's their problem.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess so. It does kind of make it seem like they are making me spin actually, rather than asking me to do a flip. But you know, that's fine.
Thanks, Suck. I don't know how you do it with a pet grind. I'm like rank 1,200 or something now. I was just going for a simple drop. Haven't even got the pet yet. But I'm out of there, bro. Fuck that place.
I don't know. There's a non-zero chance that you get 2 axe pieces on somebody else.
That's why I'm making it a point that if I get the axe piece, I'm leaving.
Oh yeah, even if you're 2
Yeah.
rings deep.
For sure, because I'm 2 rings deep on Leviathan right now, and I'm not going back.
I see.
You crazy. That was crazy once.
Apple says it would need to be like under your bangs to look good. I can do that, but even then, it still would look a little weird. I think. That's something that's technically possible to do. You can do that, but I don't know that I can make it. I still don't think it would work quite right. It's not the same as, because I've already got. That's the thing. It's like I already have an emote. What is it? This one? This one? No, that's the other one. I've already got this one. Nope. This is what I mean when I'm like, I don't remember. What is this one? Okay, that's me crying. Okay. And then what about this one? They all do different things. Nope, that one again. Fuck. Oh, wait, no, wait. It's this one. Hold on. There it is. See, I already can do that. So I feel like the purple one is like just that, but like not like worse, but you get what I'm saying? Just like unintegrated and just like there's no reason to.
It's not as good right now, yeah. Maybe you could fix it, but yeah.
I just don't see
I wouldn't know what to do.
I don't know what to do with this. It's like I kind of just have this now, I guess. Which is fine.
I'm glad you got new toys to play with. It's fun.
Well, it's more like you have more toys to play with. Like I've kind of done my part. Unless you have more ideas for me to get new shit, yeah. It's like this is.
Well, I'm glad you're sharing your toys to the world, then, mate.
This is just like new shit that exists now. But yeah, that's the new stuff.
My wrist hurts.
Wow, what an idiot. And you know what
You
you're
can
not
sit-
going to do with that hurt wrist?
What's that?
Go to
Leviathan?
Vardorvis.
Not anytime soon.
Because that shit's going to be way worse than Leviathan. I promise you that. Well, I mean, you can take a break every minute, I guess, but otherwise, it's definitely more actions per minute.
Yo, you want a Runecraft runner? I got fuck all to do.
What? Are you drunk?
I'm doing it. Come on, boys.
Do you know how much of a pain in the ass that's going to be?
It's not gonna be a pain in the ass. He's traded me 3 times. It's easy, man. It's easy.
That's not easy.
It's easier. It's quicker than running. Be fine.
Dude,
We did it at bro. We did it at fucking during bossing. It's not gonna be an issue, dude.
We didn't do it during bossing. You tried to trade me during Huey Codal and it didn't fucking work.
No. I'm talking bandos, bro. We traded that thing like a million times.
We traded one thing like every 4 minutes, not every fucking inventory.
Let's just try it. If you hate it, we can stop.
You need a
try
hobby,
it.
is what you need.
I got one. I'm fucking Runecraft running, bro. Come on.
This fucking guy, dude. Like, god damn, dude. Are you all right?
Oh, get over it.
Shouldn't you be leveling your skillers runecrafting?
I haven't bonded it up and I've got 1 day left, alright? I'm waiting.
He's not all right. He's all left.
That's true. That's
Arthur,
true.
so you mean runecrafting every stream? Not every stream. And we're closer and closer every day. All right, now trade me enough, but not too much.
I've already got that sorted.
All right, now I recast this.
Yeah. Look at the XP rate going crazy. One more time. Huge gains, bro. Huge gains.
Meme, dude. This is so much work. It's so much work for me and for you.
I don't mind it at all. You're crazy, dude.
This is...
I don't know what you. How is it more? It's more XP, is what it is. It's
It
more XP,
is more
bro.
XP, but it's also more work for both of us.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be here long, so deal with it, bitch.
This activity became more intense. Bruce says, shouldn't Savage be doing PVM like raids? Yeah, I think so.
I did buy like best in slot gear melee as well.
For Vardorvis?
I'm ready. I'm gonna start with Duke.
Okay. So are you doing Scythe or what?
Yeah. Catch me next time though. Just teleport. I'll get you next time.
Yeah, I don't have a necklace, I noticed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, more necklaces as well.
Yeah.
But it's the same as doing 2 runs at once. I've got the exact amount of runes you've got.
It's not exactly the same because it's way more micro involved.
Oh, but yeah, but you want to get good at that, don't you? Come on.
What the fuck?
Stop whining, bro.
You want to get good at that, don't you? Not this way. This micro isn't useful to me except for this.
Listen, you're getting a paid for service forced onto you for free. What's not to love?
I can think of a few things.
Come on, man. You love me enough to deal with it, right?
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Why are you
You're a good
like
friend,
this?
man. Thank you. No, you're a good friend, man. I appreciate it, man. Thanks.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, yeah, I got the rest of the soul runes that I needed. Nice. I think that's how many soul runes we're actually going to go through. And all said.
Damn, white stack.
Yeah.
Rough. I did want to try doing this at one time, but it's just so hard to get into the. I don't need a second job. I could do this fine. I just don't want to go through interview fucking part of the Runescape Discord. I'm good on that, you know. But when I was a bit poorer, I'm like, I can run fucking 5 runes. 7 mil an hour. It's huge, bro.
I mean, I hear you. It's just, I don't know.
Yeah. It's a good idea until you think about it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Doesn't matter. There's an I'll stop if you actually despise it. I'm not gonna. It was funny, but if you hate it, I'll stop. Okay.
It's like what I was doing, except worse in every way.
No,
except for the experience. Yeah. Every way except for the experience. Fair enough. Who says, so is Savage going for the axe pieces? No, he's letting the last day on his bond wear out so that he can re-bond in the future and then go for the axe piece.
I am going for the axe pieces though, in general, yeah. I've just got the Leviathan. Dude, I'm so high on the Leviathan high scores now.
Who says, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't look at me. He's done more Leviathan than almost anyone else in the entire game.
Yeah, there's only like 1,000 people who've done more than me.
Yeah.
I've only got the axe piece twice, and it's my least favorite Desert Treasure 2 boss. I got spooned on the rest of them.
Oh, right. I forgot about you. Sorry.
Don't worry, dude. It's not a big deal.
I fully forgot. I'm gonna be honest. That wasn't even me avoiding you. That was just not even paying attention.
I am making you break a habit that you've cultivated over like the last 2 weeks. Don't worry about me.
That, and it also requires. It's like. So I finally got this to be brain dead. So now it requires me to like turn back on and also like micro in a way that I've never microed before.
Yeah. I gotta keep you on your toes, bro.
That's not true. You could just let me live. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like watching you do Leviathan throwing math problems at you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not.
But you could, and I do respect it.
I fucking doubt it. I fucking doubt that. I feel like you would not appreciate that shit, actually, as it turns out. Why would you stand underneath of Miles?
I'm not underneath it. I didn't mean to. I'm trying to get to the side of you so it's easier.
Like, fuck. I think scroll through the fucking options.
Right, next trade. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can like quick swap this to something so it's easier to trade all with you.
Well, you can just take your time, right? Like, you don't have to accept the trade when I...
No, I want to swap left click to offer all, so it's just easier for me to trade them all.
Do you even want offer all? What, don't you need a certain amount of them?
No, I've got it perfectly set up. I've got like some placeholders in my inventory, so I've got the same amount as you.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but Duke's next on my agenda.
Mm-hmm. And you're gonna use the scythe, you said, over Emberlight?
Actually, I did buy the scythe. It is better, right? Yeah.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, I'll use the scythe then.
BGS.
I'm not gonna use the. I'm not gonna use the scythe on Vod though. The axe is better apparently.
All right, fair enough. If only you could finish the act that you were making to kill Vardorvis with.
Yeah, that's the. I'm glad I sold it though. That shit's down to like 250 something.
Oh yeah, you sold it for 330 or something.
Yeah, I got like 400 and something actually.
I also realize now that my shit's in the wrong place.
Oh yeah, this is quicker.
Who's the scythe that's best in slot at Duke, especially with Serpent Helm? Sure.
Actually, I don't think that's true anymore. Because you're not using you don't use Tova or Sup there anymore. You use the new armor.
Oh, the Oath plate?
Yeah, I bought that today. Actually saved me a fortune because full Oath is like 200 and something mil.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised
Best
that
stuff for Vardorvis too.
I'm surprised that the helmet is worth it over the Serp helm though.
You'd think, right? Because it's just more DPS. Because you get hit like constantly.
Having to micro my fucking inventory out of the way.
Oh, didn't even think about that, my bad.
No, it's not your fault. I'm gonna come from a random fucking angle, so there's no way for you to know which direction I happen to be coming from and thus need to be facing or whatever.
I wonder if we could left click entity swap our commands to trade. Like we always trade each other when we click each other. That might help. Not in the future, but I'm actually gonna try it next run.
Entity swapping me.
Yeah, just Daft Punk Panda to trade.
Yeah,
oh no, we can't. Shame.
Who says I don't think Oathhelm is better? Yeah, I wouldn't think so either. Just intuitively from my gaming sense, but
I haven't done a DPS check, but the wiki says it is. But I should probably try.
yeah, the wiki definitely is wrong sometimes. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. It's was wrong about the Whisperer for a long ass time.
Me with my fucking 2 charges on my necklace.
Yeah, we just gotta employ like number 5 people, and you never have to leave, really. One guy just to hold the fucking binding necklaces.
It's so extremely fucking cringe.
It is, but imagine you'd be done today.
Oh my, would I be? Is it that much faster? Holy shit.
Well, I think like if you got like maximum efficiency, like never having to leave the altar, which would be the goal, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think you'd need like 4 runners. You'd probably get like 70k. You could probably get like 800k an hour.
That's pretty good. 800k an hour? That would be enough to finish today, for sure. But like, it's still a nightmare mechanically as well.
Oh yeah.
And it's not just a nightmare for me. It's a nightmare for everyone else too. It's just more. It's just worse for me.
I'm enjoying myself.
I mean, I actually kind of feel it in a way because I would definitely be in your position. That like it's kind of fine. And obviously the two of us we're experiencing the same pain. Like,
yeah.
But helping someone else do this with like 18 runners or whatever, the guy with all the runners, that guy's suffering. Actually, unironically.
I would be stressed out if I paid someone to help me with this, to be honest. Because I'm like, I know it's only my own rates that I'm fucking up, but like they've done this for so long that they know that I'm bad at this. This guy's wasting his money, dude. He's not even a good fucking he paid for us, so we can't even click trade quick enough. How many ticks he's missing?
Logging into their other accounts so they can do stars while this is going on. Actually, no, they're leveling up their agility. They're doing rooftops, obviously.
Actually, I would bond up my skiller, do this in 2 accounts, but I don't think I can even access Sonaris like consistently.
You can't access Sonaris consistently. Do you have to go through the shop, like the shed?
Well, like just my closest fairy ring is going to be like what, the fucking Edgeville?
Yeah, I mean it probably. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes to get here and all that.
What are you trying to do?
Get my skiller to Sonaris. I think I've got fairy rings unlocked, but
so how are you gonna do Lost City?
which one is Lost City again?
The one where you have to kill a tree spirit on the place where you can't bring weapons.
Oh,
I've done that.
Yeah, he's
I've
done that
already.
Okay.
Yeah. The magic second sword one.
So I assume you've done the quest that lets you get the fairy ring.
Yeah, I've got the
Okay.
the fucking staff too, but I'd need to get to a fairy ring to teleport here consistently. I guess Audi Cape, but I haven't got like the good Audi Cape. I've got like Audi Cape 1. Yeah, Audi Cape 1. Yeah.
Ring of Wealth takes you to the G, which is pretty close to a fairy ring.
Oh, you know what? Probably house tellies to my main's house.
I guess, yeah, sure. That's not
also
bad.
Another way.
I was thinking DJS is the closest bank to a fairy ring, but like, how do you get to DJS then? Is the problem?
Yeah.
There are teleports to the one dude though, Yama. I don't know where you land. But that can't be better than just the house teleport, which obviously is easier if nothing else. So the worst part about this is that my necklace's charges are like never right. Like I just need to like do the math of like, okay, so we need 6 charges, not 3 now. and we have fucking, what, 16, and which is also not divisible by 6, let alone 3.
I have 3 extra slots that right now have fucking Awakener's orbs in them. Maybe I could carry necklaces and trade them to you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All you gotta do is scream the word necklace at me every time you need one.
This is so convenient.
I know, right?
How do actual runners do it? Do they just do it like one necklace at a time? Because you're making lava runes, right?
Sometimes they have like experienced ones giving you necklaces, yeah.
Okay.
Like you got 16, so that's.
I guess you could, if you did it with 4 runners or whatever, one of them would just always bring a necklace.
No, it wouldn't even. It wouldn't even. Yeah, one of them would bring a necklace at a certain amount of trips. Yeah, so you'd have to time it perfectly.
Like you just always do them in the same order. I think it would actually work out that you would just use the necklace every single time.
But if one guy's fucking up.
Yeah, but they wouldn't, so it's fine.
Yeah, they wouldn't. Yeah, it's a whole deal, right?
Like realistically, it's actually not a problem. Oh.
I'm sure we can get it down fast enough that we can use just one spell for all 3. But I need to trade faster, I think.
Well, I mean, not just you.
Yeah, both of us, yeah.
Both of us have to be fast enough in order for it to be okay. I mean, it's gonna be rough to get that down.
How in sync we are, bro.
This dude
I'm like totally inside you, bro.
Graceful.
I don't need the fucking set, do I?
Clearly not. I'm not wearing it. Like, what do you need it for?
I don't need the fucking runecrafting outfit.
Yeah, you're goddamn right. Where's your tench?
Oh, true. I haven't got one on my min.
That's what you should be doing.
Ugh, the mock pearls? Are you fucking kidding me? I'd rather shit my hands and clap. Fuck that shit, man.
Look, man. I am but a man. Constant sorrow.
That's true.
Oh, yeah, right. That's still a thing.
Oh yeah. Do a run by yourself. For a treat.
For a treat?
Yeah, a little treat for you.
Jesus.
And I'm gonna get some binding necklaces in my inventory.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm gonna make this more complicated every second.
This guy's a fucking animal.
Don't you want to be efficient?
It's so much.
What's wrong with you?
It's so much
What's
more
wrong with
work to save like fucking 45 minutes so far, I think.
As much as you've done it with me, yeah. This is the life, bro.
Is it?
I mean, I'm only doing this for. We'll only ever do this for money. I don't give a shit about the XP, right? So just give me half your runes. All good. I don't want your runes.
Like, sure, man. Like,
hey, mate, I haven't got the rune crafting level. Do you mind if I run for you? And you give me half.
I just imagine the world where, like, I mean, like, what's really gonna happen to my money as soon as I'm like not playing RuneScape anymore is I'm just gonna give it to you. Like, here you go, invest it, whatever.
I'll toss you it back when you need it. Yeah.
Under the promise of if I ever need it, should that ever come up. First of all, you would probably just buy me whatever I needed anyway. Secondly, like, you know.
Yeah, true.
For the amount of time that I needed as well, especially, like, I'm just gonna do like fucking the new content or whatever, and then I'm gonna be done with it. You know what I mean? Like, you could have it back. That's all I needed it for. You know? Like, who cares? But yeah. One of those situations I definitely could foresee where it's like, yeah, I don't really need money generally. Like I need one bond and then I can earn that money just doing even this, you know, whatever. 'Cause I'm not going to get rid of my eye set.
Are you not gonna trade it in for pearls and buy rings? Fuck that shit.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
I basically did that on my skill up back in the day. I got enough Marks of Grace to get the outfit. I'm like, I'm just gonna use this in free to play. I don't need the outfit, and I bought like animized crystals or whatever.
Oh yeah, Emily's for stamina potions. I'm so fucking bad at the game. Holy shit. This is how you get scammed, by the way.
True.
Trading somebody 1 billion times.
Don't think that even helps you.
It doesn't. I mean, it'll help me now. Now I need to keep it with me for the next inventory.
There you go.
Sort of. I guess I drop it on the ground so that you can trade me the right amount.
No, we're not doing the binding necklaces. I'm not. We can't. We can't. That's too much even for me.
I can drop it on the ground so that you can give me the 22 or whatever.
Oh my god.
That you're used to, and then just pick it up later. It'll be there. It's gonna stay there for like a minute.
It's a. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a good bank filler, I guess. Well, good inventory filler. It's good. It's good. It's all yours. I picked up a diamond from my bank. That's still good.
Why do you have a diamond in your bank?
I've been
Leviathan loot?
killing.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah.
It does kind of bug me that I'm one off the ring, but like, I'm good. I'm gonna get the lore again. Is what's gonna happen.
I just followed you twice, 3 times. Let's fucking go! Triple follow!
You're a triple follower, bro.
I knew I should have dropped it on the ground. You can't drop binding necklaces? We're destroying this.
Destroy it. Yeah.
Why not? Because I could have a stack of binding necklaces here waiting for me while I'm doing my fucking runecraft running.
Oh shit, that's actually not. That wouldn't even help. Fuck that.
It wouldn't be
Let's
amazing.
drop
It would be better than not, I guess, but like not by much.
This is a good way to celebrate getting my Leviathan lore, bro.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
Okay.
What your XP, bro?
This is the most I've ever worked for 8,000 XP an hour.
That can't be accurate. I bet if you reset it, it'd be a lot higher. Like, we were fucking around a bit.
All right, fine. It's fine now.
Yeah, reset it. Yeah, now we're talking. Now I'm gonna lock in.
I mean,
Lock in, Panda.
It's still only gonna be as fast as I am.
Yeah, lock in, Panda. Come on, dude. You're letting the team down.
Yeah, okay, all right. Guy who showed up because he wanted to fill his own day with bullshit.
Yeah, baby. Teamwork. Fucking Forrester.
Fuck, I just looked you up. Yeah, I fucking hate these guys. Fucking assholes. Good fucking lord.
He's the right teleport.
Just constantly having to fucking gamer focus on the shit. It's funny because you always get here like when I do. You could get here like an extra 20 seconds late and it wouldn't change anything.
Yeah, it literally doesn't matter because you got to do a full inventory first.
Yeah. Like, you really do not need to sweat at all when it comes to this. It's like not that big a deal. I don't think
The
you
more
could
I sweat, the more I can chill at the altar for a bit, you know?
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I do think that like it's not quite enough chill for you to have to do it dolo, right? You might need like one more person and then you could probably do it chill dolo.
Yeah, true. Oh, a bit late on that one.
Yeah, you came from the wrong side. It's interesting.
Yeah, a lot of the altars wouldn't have this problem as well. I also got a head start on you every run.
Well, not every. Sometimes I can do it. It depends if I have to cast again, is basically the difference. No, hold on. Let me bring this necklace. It is nice that I don't need to drink stamina potions anymore, I guess. It takes
it's
just
enough,
long
right?
enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just long
That's
enough that I don't need to drink potions ever now. It's not worth it. The 1 click every 8 runs was way better than an extra 3 clicks every run.
You're thinking of it wrong. It's not extra. It's not extra free click every run. You know.
Oh no, it's way more
less
than that.
clicks.
It's every
less clicks.
It's every 3. Every run is an extra 9 clicks. I have to right click you, trade, accept the trade, and then sometimes I actually additionally have to rebind as well.
It's more clicks per run, but you're getting like double the XP per run.
I don't think it's actually double.
It's got to be double. I'm giving you literally double your runes. So it can't be anything else but double.
No, well, yeah, double the runes, but it's not half the time, because it takes time to do the other runes as well.
Yeah, true. It's not half the time.
So it is double the XP, I guess. Technically, you're right. I was thinking double the rate. But yeah, you were right about it being double the experience, but it's just not double the rate. My bad.
If you didn't have to run here, though, the rate just starts shooting up because you literally all you're doing is trading.
Mm-hmm. So what you're saying is that I should log into your skiller and Standy.
Oh my god. Shit, you might be onto something.
We're not doing that.
No shit. No shit.
That's not happening. But yeah, there is a world, I guess, in theory. Are binding necklaces free to play? Of course not. Combo runes are not a thing.
Nah, bro. People will get 99 rune crafting and free to play.
You're goddamn right they would.
You can't have that.
Would they get 99 rune crafting and free to play? Because most people I don't think are doing that shit ever.
a lot of people, I don't know if it's still a big thing. It probably is, because it used to be the fastest way to get 99 rune crafting, right? Actually, it's probably the fastest way to get the Aether still. Doing combo lava runes. So, yeah. I think a lot of people would.
What do you mean
Depends
by
how
a
easily
lot? Because, like, proportionally speaking, most people don't even get a 99, right? Like...
Okay, well, the people who are going to get 99 rune crafting are in a really sweaty tick manipulator guys, they might do it in free to play.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah.
No fucking doubt. Those guys are fucking crazy, though.
At least until they get here, you know. I'm checking all of these corners on this roundabout to see where you come is the worst part. Like, there you are. I need to get better at this. You know what I need to do? Tag the accept window with the...
Oh, there's 2
Tag
clicks on the
both
trade, actually. Jesus fucking Christ.
120k an hour, though.
You're right. It is a 40k an hour. So it's not actually the most I've ever had to sweat for a small amount of gain. I've sweat way more for less, technically. I mean, every time I did a run in Hollow Sepulchre, I was sweating way more for less.
Yeah.
Shit, I could probably get not quite this, but something similar to this difference in Hollow Sepulchre just by skipping the chests. Right?
Yep. It is rune crafting, my friend.
But you wouldn't do that. That shit is crazy. Like, you can if you want to. If you just fucking hate money, I guess, you could just be like, nah, fuck it. I'm not opening the chest in Hollow Sepulchre.
Imagine not opening the last one to save money.
Yeah.
That's insane.
The time loss is so real. I have to do the whole fucking animation, bro. It's terrible.
Ah, no! Just go.
Just go! I took him home with me because the imbue ran out.
My XP!
Yeah, no, it's all bad. It's all bad, brother.
You said this wouldn't be fun. You're crazy, man.
Just lost like 5k an hour.
Yeah, 5k an hour, but we're up from like 70, bro. Come on.
It's
This is
still counting
bad.
down.
Yeah, it's counting down.
It's dropping precipitously, bro.
Yeah, man.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Fucking shenanigans that you get me into, bro.
You're welcome. It's content.
Can't I just do shit normal?
Hell nah, man. That's boring. Here you go. I forgot what we were trading over in bandos, but we got pretty good at it. Yeah, the imbued heart, that's what it was. Every 10 minutes or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Okay, the XP's rising now. Good, that's good.
Yeah, we just hit a run. It can't fall.
It's the average, gotta worry about the average.
Ticks up every time you finish, unless you've been doing this for 15 hours consistently.
Yeah, then it stays.
Yeah, then it would probably look mostly the same no matter what, unless you stop and it will decay over time.
I've got 42 million range XP just from doing Leviathan that many times. It's not good. I had people in the clan chat saying like, "Oh, you like a range main?" I'm like, "What? No, I'm just killing a boss, bro. I'm just killing a boss."
It's the same fucking boss.
Yeah. No one even congratulated me when I got it because it didn't show up. It wasn't in the collection log. I've already got the fucking thing before. So.
That's the worst part, really.
Yeah. I can see why people pay runners though.
No, yeah, if you got the money.
Yeah, I wouldn't ever pay like, I think it's like 12 mil now. All the services just go up and up and up in money because pricey GP is just not what it used to be.
Gotta keep up with the bond inflation, bro.
You see what they did with the pets? Now you can reclaim them for completely free.
Oh yeah?
And if you've ever reclaimed a pet, they're gonna reimburse that money.
Oh, that's crazy.
So I've got like 20 mil waiting for me.
I wonder why.
I don't know. I like it better though. I like the fact that people can bring pets to bossing and stuff.
I guess, yeah.
Because people have these pets and they just stay in the house all the time.
Fair enough.
I'd rather have pets just not like. I don't want you to have to reclaim pets at all.
Yeah.
I don't see why it's a problem. They should just go into your inventory, into your death pile.
I kind of get that. If that's the yeah. It just
because it is
basically
nice.
Respond with you.
Yeah, that too. That's fine.
They're just fully cosmetic anyway, so yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Oh, but you wouldn't be able to cat bomb anyone.
True. True. Make an exception for that.
To be fair, cats have stayed the same. Yeah, make an exception for cats. They already have, to be honest. As it is right now, though, like, yeah, you can get it back for free, but people aren't going to boss with them after a while either, just because it's like an inconvenience going to Audi.
Run out of fucking pets. You just have to remember that your pet is in fucking Artie. Like, oh yeah,
have them all in your bank and grab one at a time, yeah.
Yeah, and then you're like,
once
oh fuck, yeah, I gotta go get them all. Fucking have a heart attack when you can't find them.
Yeah. I hope I get spooned on Duke though, to be honest. I fucking green log that guy. Feels so weird doing a boss that you've green logged. This ain't that bad though.
You've increased the density of actions so much.
It's alright. Saving you time in the long run.
You're not saving me pain.
Okay, if your hand's hurting, I can stop.
Not yet, but it will. It fucking will.
Let me know when it does. It's the fucking right-click trade that's the worst.
You know for a fact that it's going to start hurting at some point. And then what am I gonna do? Just stop playing the game? Fuck, my necklace.
No.
Go learn Gauntlet. Well, my hand has boo-boos.
That's not a good thing to learn. Hydra might be alright.
Well, it's just like learning it, you know what I mean? It doesn't need to be.
Not even fighting the boss, just like figuring out what you want to.
Yeah, literally just doing the process. Like the boss part of it is like kind of separate from the prep part of it anyway. Like I only vaguely know what I'm supposed to do anyway.
The prep is like being solved.
Hmm.
I wouldn't go in there blind.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, I'm gonna do this for 15 more minutes, and I'll let you free.
That when the day changes?
No.
What
Sorry.
the fuck was that? Also, what is this guy doing in Bandos?
Good fucking question. Close scroll.
Maybe.
He's got a max cape. He's probably doing a close scroll.
Fucking cosmic
Max
tiara.
Wait a minute. He's got a max cape on. What does he know what he's doing? Did he buy that account? Why are you wearing a tiara, bro?
The Runecraft cape counts as a tiara for every element?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Not that matters much now. You can just bind your runecrafting set to it, you know.
Though now you can switch between bloods and cosmics for ethers and sunfires whenever you want. You know what I mean? Like you could be like, you know what? I don't feel like doing it. You don't have to rebind it. You know?
Huge. Your restless, my lord.
Fuck. This game is too hard.
No, this is basically like Inferno levels of difficulty.
It kind of is. As far as like the decision making goes, it's like, what am I supposed to do in any moment? And the time pressure, like, like there's something to that. It's obviously not as high stakes. However, like.
Who says honestly true? Jesus.
There's just a bunch of shit going on all the time.
Yeah.
No, I only got 4 charges. So
you know, Booze would probably want to attempt. You'd rather attempt the Inferno again than do this for like an hour, I think.
Yeah, my fucking god, dude.
This is the sort of shit I love in this game, man. You always said there wasn't enough things to do together, you know?
I was so wrong. There's too much stuff to do together, it turns out. We need fewer things. Remove trading.
Beat Iron.
No. You can have the GE. There's no trading.
No trading for play. Honestly, I'll probably... As much as everyone hates that, how often do you trade someone? You know, it would really be good to get rid of the bots. If they can't trade people...
Remove the banks and put PvP on everyone.
Oh shit, I just made cosmic runes.
You fool!
Fuck.
Don't worry, you only got 10 minutes left. think about this, right? If I did this for an hour every stream, I've saved you like. If we do this for a week, and I do it for an hour every week. Like
I've only got a week left.
Yeah, but now you'll have 6 days left.
Will I?
Maybe.
I don't think so.
I do 2 hours. Is what you saying? You need me to do it more?
This fucker, dude. He's trying to figure out the algebra for this, man. I don't know. I think no. I think you're saving me. I think so far you saved me a half hour on the last day.
I'm basically a fucking time traveler, bro. Nice.
Which is like.
That's something, man. If I keep doing it, it'll be longer, right?
Yeah, and if I stop playing RuneScape entirely and just come back for Tears of Guthix, I'll save myself like fucking 3 days.
That's fair. That's something to consider.
Take that into consideration as well, then.
Yeah. Every time you come back from Tears of Guthix, we do this for an hour.
There's only gonna be like one more Tears of Guthix. What I'm fucking saying.
No, but we come back. We only do Tears of Guthix on this every week.
Jesus fucking Christ! It's gonna extend the time it takes for me to max by so much. It will be very chill though, as far as Tears of Guthix goes. That's actually quite nice.
Yeah. True.
I tried to order a fight stick. One of my homies recommended one to me, and we're gonna be playing. I don't know, maybe 2XKO, but some fighting game.
Oh shit.
And then we're like, oh yeah, we'll ship it to your address, whatever, right? I was like, okay, cool. And I was like, wait, I don't remember getting like a confirmation email, like, yeah, you got it, you know what I mean? It's coming.
Mm-hmm.
And then I like checked my like my bank account or whatever, and it didn't take any money out of it. And I was like, that's weird. Like, did they just like forget? Like, I've never tried to buy something and it didn't immediately land, at least, you know, as like a line item on my shit before. And it was like yesterday. It was like a full 18 hours ago or some shit.
Okay.
And I'm like,
wild.
I feel like I am not going to order it again because I don't want to have to.
Yeah,
that would be.
I was gonna say, if you buy it again, you're getting 2, bro.
That's gonna suck a lot. I do not want that. Because I might not be able to use one of them that much. Apple says, okay, good news and bad news. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, start with the bad news.
Apple's moving his computer to a real desk. It's the context, I believe.
All right.
Apple is also typing.
Yes, sir.
For equipment. Should I just leave this up on the side because I keep fucking it up anyway? Apple says, good news, everything turns on. Bad news, I forgot I connected via LAN cable, so the desk is in another room, so I have to go out for zip ties and cables.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, you don't need it. Just stick it in, get some toothpicks. Yeah.
Well, the cables are probably to make it so that the cord can go long enough. That probably is necessary.
Oh yeah, the cables, but not the zip ties. Shoelaces, fine.
I feel like I would be worried about the cats to some degree, right? They like chewing on shit.
Oh, that is true.
So that's probably what the zip ties really are for, to make the cats unable to. It goes along the fucking ceiling. Apple says zip ties and staples to keep it off the ground. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It goes across the fucking ceiling. When you say staples, do you mean like electrical wiring staples? Holy shit. That's like heavy metal shit. I mean, it's not like crazy to do that. That's like kind of what it's for, but like it's crazy to think like cat prevention, you know what I mean?
I'll be careful, man. Cats are crafty.
Like you're using like the right tool, exactly the right thing for the job. It's just crazy, right? Who says, don't worry about my cats unless they have a history with... Wait, I don't worry about my cats unless they have a history with fucking with them? The cables? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Unless they show an interest in it, they probably will not show an interest in it. You know what I mean? Like, If they've never cared about it before, they probably don't care about it now. No! No! I'll be back.
Fool.
Foolish samurai! Fool!
Samurai fool wielding a foolish samurai fool wielding a fool. I love that shit.
Apple says, nah, I take a staple gun and staple the zip ties to the ceiling and then zip tie the wire. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so not like real staples. Okay. Apple says, Fern wants to eat the cables only behind my computer, so I worry. I see. I would consider nowadays, honestly, having my computer face the wall so that I can always see the cables. You know what I mean? Because like you only need the front of the computer to turn it on. You don't need to plug anything into it in the front hardly ever nowadays.
I stick a gamepad in there, but yeah. Other than that, nah.
You got USBs in the back too. Put that motherfucker in the back.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
yo.
Flip it around.
Mm-hmm. Flip it, turn
Hit
ways.
it from the back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what I would do. Ladies.
Ladies, do you want to ever be flipped around?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How's that song go?
I put my thing down, flip it in reverse.
In reverse. Yeah, that's right.
And then she says, worship.
She does go. What does she mean by that?
It's playing it in reverse, but yeah.
Oh, she reversed it.
Yeah, because she's reversing it. Yeah, exactly. But it is like a very weird thing to have in the chorus of a pop culture song. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you reverse it though, reverse the order, she's like, "Hail Satan" or whatever, right?
No, but it is. It's already reversed. It's the thing that she said before. What do you mean?
No.
Apple says, I like seeing the side, but that's because I have an Epsilon and Umbreon pop in my computer. Oh, I see. Did I say Espeon weirdly? I think I did, but whatever. It's fine.
You said it in a island sort of way.
I fucking love islands.
I used to.
For all the, terrible things that they've done.
Yeah.
Apple says, yeah, but I spelled it wrong. Espeon? Yeah, you did. It's okay. You're forgiven. Just this once.
Don't know about you, man, but I'm in the groove now. Might do this for another 6 hours.
I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. If for no reason other than my hand is going to be fucking ruined.
Nah. 5 more minutes.
It's funny because this is more experience, right? 35k an hour.
Mm-hmm.
But realistically, you got to divide it by the number of people. So this is way fucking worse.
If you'd had enough people, you would never leave the altar as a main thing.
Yeah,
it might be a bit easier, to be honest.
It would also be, well, not easier. It would be a lot more actions per minute as well. Because
obviously, yeah, like, way more actions per minute.
Like, so
however, you're
fucking...
never gonna get. Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait, I need to trade you. Oh, maybe should have destroyed that. Because now I think you're one extra. Yeah. I guess I'll destroy this then. Fuck the extra charge. It's fine. I'm terrible. It does not help that like everything's in the fucking way of everything else too.
Yeah, you've set up your thing that's like not good for this.
Maybe if I just like move this over here so it's like close but like not here. Closer but
like
not like right on top. Oh god, that's so far. I have to build into my process the micro of moving my inventory left and right.
You don't. It's all right, bro. It's all right. I'm gonna be done. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. Honestly, you reset this. We haven't even been doing this an hour. Like since you reset this, and you've already made that much XP. It's pretty good.
No, I didn't reset the whole thing. The 120 is for the day. The 113
Oh,
is,
okay.
I only reset the hourly rate. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't know how much that actually is, and I don't care. It's fine.
Yeah, whatever. But I've only been on this world an hour, so.
It's probably been about an hour then, to be honest. I was only at like 20 or 30,000 experience myself. God, the decision making of being like, close my inventory, keep my inventory open, switch to the spell.
There's a like if you were I haven't got to do any of that shit because I don't need to call anyone and I don't need to repair my shit and I don't need to wear the I'm having a much easier time than you, bro. Should be paying you, honestly.
You are in Aether runes.
Oh, true.
Fucking 20k a run. So that's like 20k a minute.
Apparently you meant to use Aether runes at Duke. That's what the wiki says. I don't know why. Are they good for thralls or something? They are. They do use it. Use soul runes for thralls.
Yeah, soul and cosmic. I don't know what you need cosmic for. Oh, it would be Demon Bane, or so not Demon Bane. The
Death Charge.
Death Charge. Yeah, Death Charge plus the other thing. Yeah, the thralls, like you were saying.
I don't know if it actually helps the thralls do more damage. I doubt it.
It doesn't. No way. I think it's literally just a combo rune, and that's all it does.
So I think I don't need them really. I can do without Death Charge.
I think you want Death Charge. I think you're gonna run out of specs killing them so fast. Especially with you can kill them back to back now, unlike before.
Yeah, true.
Jesus Christ. This goes back to where it was. Too many things changing.
Right.
I need something to stay the same.
It's your last run.
You need something in my life to be consistent for once, please, God.
For the amount of XP you've got though, bro. You'd be nothing without me, nothing.
You're so right.
You got no talent.
It's true. I mentioned that VTuber with the like a lot of lore. Every time she explains her lore, I understand it more and more, which is not surprising in any way, but it's like it's impressive to me that it's like, oh, I didn't know who that character was, but now I get it. Like 15 times deep, I finally understand. Like, oh, so that's who that guy is. So that's why she keeps saying that. It's kind of awesome. It's kind of like an ARG or something. You know what I mean? Where it's like,
well, I might as well do this run now. I forgot that I was gonna stop. Literally brain dead.
It's like you've been hearing about something so long and you never knew what the fuck was meant by that, and then suddenly the neurons fire in a specific way, and you're like, I understand now. I get it. It's crazy.
That's good, man.
Like if somebody realized that your name was Savage, and it's like, that's why he keeps saying, hey, Savage. I thought he was calling him Savage, like, you know, as if I was saying that you're an asshole.
I get that. I mean, I am, but I get that a lot, actually. Like, why do they keep calling you Savage?
It's what? I've known this guy for 15 years, and fucking Savage, his given name, his chosen name, as with mine, I've known him for literally nothing else for so long. So long. And he's also Savage the Rat now, so it works out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I did make it easier for people.
You closed the loop on it as well.
Oh, here. Oh, shit. I'll get you next time. I got some shit to trade you.
And it's like, it also could have been swear words, I guess, to be fair, but...
True.
Or Wesley Snipes. Could have been calling him
Frank
Wes.
West. Or Frank West, or...
I don't think I know any others off the top of my head.
I don't want to give them out.
That's fair.
Those ones are fine.
Mm. What are you on Steam? Do you know?
Just Savage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is just Savage now that you mentioned it. It's like, I see it fucking every week. You'd think I would know.
It was Savage in Discord too, but then they updated the name thing, so... Money. Give money.
Oh, I don't fucking have money. You didn't.
Give Aether runes then.
I don't want to do math. I'm just gonna give you money.
Okay. 40, yeah.
Here, there you go.
450k will do. That'll, yeah, well, whatever.
Close enough.
What? Yeah.
The
Dankeschön.
homie tax goes both ways.
Thanks, bro. You're good.
Definitely me forgetting how to. No, I need a necklace.
Hey, you've been doing this for long enough. What's wrong? Why are you fucking up? Something change?
No, nothing I can think of.
I'm an asshole.
No king moms. Jesus.
Damn. You ever done that?
What? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, I haven't done that.
I'm just asking. You're getting so defensive for.
It's such a strange question to ask somebody. Jesus. Also, who would say yes to that? You would have so many follow-up questions.
He's bored.
Figured I'd give it a shot, you know? She was cool with it. I don't see the
I'm gonna
problem.
come. Yeah, true. Like, fuck, dude. But I scream out of it. It's fine. I'm gonna come here to do Aether runes one day because it's good money again. And I'm gonna notice that my left click is examine for the Aether. And I'm gonna notice that there's fucking so many markers around it because I marked where I'm meant to stand. And I'm gonna go, what the fuck was this for? Why did I do this? This is stupid. Someone been on my account?
Years from now when you decide to do rune crafting as a moneymaker.
Yep.
Because everyone will have forgotten how the catalyst works or that it even exists, so you get so much extra money from the extract, actually is what it's called.
They already have, man. You know it's bad when Iron Men don't even know what it is. And Saku's pretty knowledgeable about this game, you know.
Yeah, but he's got a lot of fucking runes. He doesn't care about that shit at all.
I get that, yeah, I get that, but like, most people don't know what the fuck.
There's some runes I'm lacking, and that's composite runes.
Yeah. But how much do you need those to be real as well?
I'd probably just make a stack of 10,000 and be fine for the rest of my life.
Oh, so you don't even need this, yeah. I mean, it'd speed it up though, right?
It would.
You don't need to put too much money in, just like, maybe like 500k. You're set. But not all of the runes work, do they?
I have no idea how it works with combo runes. I imagine it does work just fine.
Yeah, I've only done it for Sunfire runes and this. That's all I've used them for. 'Cause that's the money maker. The rest is huge loss. So. All right, I'll go do Duke.
Does feel a lot more chill now.
See, I've actually made it better now.
By that same logic, it's like, okay, what if you keep doing this, but I stab you repeatedly? All right, now that I stop stabbing you, don't you feel so much better? Like, I guess.
There's nothing wrong with that logic. I don't see anything wrong with that logic.
Hey, Zero, what's up, dude?
Hey, bro.
My ability to do shoutouts exactly fucking 0 up until this moment.
I'm such a good friend.
Fucking sweating to shit. Gamer focused all the fuck up. Zeros is pretty sound logic, not gonna lie, of course. Yet another heckler, like the rest.
Zero gets me, man.
Zero says, huh? What did I do?
Am I wrong?
I don't understand. What can I have done wrong?
Alright, time to get in the DPS calculator then.
Alright, we'll start with Saku. What's your name? Saku Kanpaku.
What's my name?
That's not his name.
Don't call him Frog Boy.
Yeah.
Don't call him lame.
Yeah.
That's not his name.
Well done. You
It's
did
not
it.
his name.
Perfect.
She never tells you her name in that song. Really annoying. I don't know her name to this day.
I genuinely don't know who. Is that Britney Spears,
Yeah.
maybe?
Nah.
I literally
We
don't
know
know
her name.
No, it's probably Avril Lavigne, right?
The fact that we keep guessing proves that like it's on her
To some
that we don't
degree.
know her name. Yeah.
I felt the
No,
same
it's not- I
way
think
about
Yeah.
what is her name? Megan Trainor? No. My name is no. My sign is no. My number is no. You need to let it go.
Yeah.
The first time I heard that song, or the first few times I heard that song, I was like, you sound like really obsessive about this. I'm gonna be honest. Like you're
That was
very
from
obsessive.
Yeah, I found it. I don't know her name anymore. I don't know her name, but I know the name of her band, the Ting Tings.
I'm so sorry. That's a terrible name.
The Ting Tings.
Lead singer.
Name of lead
Vocalist.
singer.
Zero says that song came in what? Megan Trainor's No? No, I think people care about No still. I mean, all pop music comes and goes, to be honest. Like, most of it isn't, like, contemporary. That's by nature of it being pop music. But
Her name was Katie White, obviously.
I've never heard that name before in my life.
Never have I. Never have
There's
I.
literally zero chance that I could have known what her name was.
Now you know.
That's crazy. No wonder people called her bitch.
Yeah.
She was like, that's not my name. And I'm like, bitch, seriously. Like,
Tell me a fucking name. Gives you a list of what it isn't.
Mm-hmm. Including her and bitch.
Call me her.
Mm-hmm. Zero says, now what about the band Shit Infested Roach Human Carcass?
I don't know much about that.
Am I supposed to, like, feel something about that?
You meant to cry.
No. Well, it didn't work. Zero says, real band? Well, yeah. I mean, like, it's not a novel idea to me that there's bands with weird names. It's just that the most unique thing about them is their name. You know what I mean? I hear their music and it's gonna be like another fucking rock band or something. Like, oh, okay, cool. They just chose to make themselves sound unique because they couldn't make themselves sound unique. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm coming for this band that I've literally never heard of.
Tell them.
Never heard a song that they've done either, too. Still coming hot. Pumping that shit directly into their fucking chest. I don't give a fuck.
I need a fire cape, yeah.
Zero says, do you want to see what their logo looks like? Not really. Especially since you asked. Can't be good. You're gonna go kill Jad real quick? With your full melee?
Maybe. I heard you can AFK Jad all the way up to Jad. You can actually AFK Jad completely now. It's a 1 in 6 chance that you beat Jad if you melee hit, if you AFK the entire thing. But if you AFK all the way to Jad, you can just kill him every time.
How do you kill Jad?
Blood spells.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like you should hurt more than a blood spell heals you, but okay.
That's the 1 in 6. Yeah. It's gotta get lucky, I think. You're praying as well, I think. I don't know how it works, but yeah. Okay, so
wait, AFK. How much prayer do you have to like take it from the bats that much and shit? Jesus.
I think you're only praying at Jad, so maybe you can't. I don't know. That's how I don't know all that.
Well, there's
shit,
not
but
fully
yeah.
AFK because you got to refill your prayer. Because those bats will drain your shit regardless. They don't give a fuck if you're praying or not. Oh, yeah, that looks like nothing.
What's new boots called? I'm literally
Kaepernick
wearing them. What am I
treads.
talking about? Yeah, I'm literally. They're on my feet right now. I want the max version.
Well, you just want prims on them.
Yeah, yeah. I'm wearing the max though, so it's easier. I'm just DPS calcing. I'm already wearing them.
All right, we'll do a shout out for Zero. I didn't say when Saku's going to be streaming. He's going to be streaming tomorrow, yesterday, and this Sunday. This guy, no, it's Phantom Brave.
Yeah.
Phantom Brave tomorrow, and then Remnant from the Ashes Sunday. But yeah, Zero, he's a bit of a streamer. He hasn't streamed in a long time, but he'll probably come back one day. He likes Osu a good amount, but he also likes Muse Dash. He plays that one whenever there's a new update. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance has got to be one of his favorite games. That's one of the ones that he would speedrun all the time as like an in-between for his stream. And he's also been known to play Hogs of War, though I haven't ever seen him stream it. I'm sure that he would play it at any opportunity that he got, to be honest. He also likes new shit. He was playing Monster Hunter Wilds. He's probably gonna play. What's new? I asked you about Battlefield 6, but you never actually answered. Are you gonna play Battlefield 6 Zero? But yeah, he's a Foxboy VTuber. He's got a like locked-in model, like rather than a chibi one, but you'll never see it. He's literally never used it before. But he's got it. It's just rotting. It's bit rotting away, I guess. Yeah, that's Zero.
Okay. So it looks like the off-plate helm is slightly better than the Serp helm.
That's crazy.
Same max hit, but the DPS is slightly improved.
Does the Serp helm factor in the poison damage? I guess it must, huh?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
I guess you just kill it too fast for the poison to stack up.
Off-plate seems really cheap for what it is. It's just dropped too heavily.
You can also like craft it. There's a bad luck mitigation thing for it.
Hmm.
So like literally just getting enough shards. It's enough to make
crazy.
it or whatever. You have to like mine it or whatever, but like it's totally a thing. We'll go with Modern Age Sage as well. Another streamer on a bit of a hiatus. Mostly plays Phasmophobia, but he's got an interest in RuneScape as well. He's going to do at least one bond worth of RuneScape at some point in the future. He swore. But right now he's free to play. Was doing Mistal and Mysteries last time. Having a good time. He's trying to do the game largely without Quest Helper as well. At least as far as free to play goes. So it's going to be a fucking shit show. It's going to be rough. If you want to see somebody stumble through and learn one step at a time, it'll be an experience. I promise you that. It's rough sometimes when this game, it's like, okay, now go do the next thing. It's like, what does that mean? Well, figure it out, idiot.
Yeah.
Speaking of idiots figuring things out, who better? Oh, wait, I have to wait 54 seconds. Is there something else I want to talk about Modern Age Sage? Oh yeah, he's an aspiring VTuber, I believe. I think he wants to make that happen at some point, but he's at the early stages, if you get what I'm saying. Hasn't quite got a concept down, or he hasn't actually communicated the design to me. Maybe he does have something in mind specifically, but maybe he does have something. I know he likes green characters. Maybe he'll come in green when the time comes. I thought it was Izuku Midoriya for the longest time, the main character of My Hero, but it's just a different green guy. Turns out that there's just more than one green boy. Turns out.
That can't be real.
Yeah, my bad.
This doesn't seem likely.
In the grand world of anime, I thought there was only one green-haired person, you know?
Yeah.
Modern Age Sage says that he does indeed have a concept. Yeah, see? Look, there you go. And you and I learned that today. So we didn't learn what the concept was. That might be a secret.
That's for another time.
Yeah, proprietary knowledge, you know? Green is part of it. Ah, of course, naturally. So is it sage as in like a wizened elder, or is it sage as in the color green, or both? But yeah, for now, we'll do a shout out for Boozemont. I was saying that there's a fool who accomplishes things, and that could only mean Booze. Infernal cape in hand, having conquered the only other challenge left before him. What will Booze face next when it comes to old school RuneScape? Who knows? It could be anything. Presumably, he's actually going to stream now, because his only excuse for not streaming was because he was doing Colosseum, and then he finished Colosseum, and then he started Inferno, and now he's finished with Inferno. So presumably that means that with his... Yeah, true. He's going to be doing Blood Torva now. It's more important than his stream. But yeah, he's a PVMer, high-level PVMer, as it happens. Has a lot of experience in just about every raid, though he hasn't gotten any TOB hard modes done. He's done everything else, high and low difficulty. So a couple dozen Cox challenge modes, hundreds of TOA experts. And he's happy to teach with whatever he happens to know, which is a good amount when it comes to RuneScape, especially PVM in particular. He also does a little bit of bossing on the side. Doesn't love Doom as much, but his favorite boss is Yama, as it happens. Modern 8 State. Oh, and he's a live action streamer. You can see his diploma on the back wall behind him, in fact. You can't read it, though. I tried. Fidelity's not good enough.
Maybe it's fake.
Could be. Check it out for yourself. Fact check me on that one. See what the webcam has to say about it. Modern 8 Stage says, I'll tell you about it off stream, and you can share the concept if you want. I don't mind. That's interestingly cagey. Is it like, oh, well, the concept itself is like bannable by Twitch, so I don't want to post it in your chat. You can choose to share it. No, you're fine. If you don't want to share it yourself, then I don't feel the need. Modern 8 Sage says he has a diploma for live action streaming. I think the diploma is unrelated to his live action streaming, but I'm not sure.
But that would just be speculation on your part, Panda.
I mean, it is. I surely don't know. You have to look at it yourself. I told you I can't read it, right?
You can't read, guys. Stop making fun of him. Sick of it.
Modern 8 Stage says it's not bannable. I just have to get my notes. Real. External data storage. All right. You guys surely should know her by now. This is Miss Suck. She just debuted her 2.0 model. It would have been last Monday, I believe. So she's been showing it off. I think this is her new life. I don't know if she's going to go back to the old shit basically ever again. She's been playing all kinds of different games to celebrate. And she's got a nice long suckathon going on at the moment. Do stop by and give her some good vibes. She could use them at the moment. Things aren't always going the best, but she's doing her very, very best to entertain you despite that. What else? The affirmations unfortunately had to get removed. It's the nature of the beast. You don't behave, you lose your privileges, you fools. Yep. And well, it's not completely gone. There's a dice roll associated. It's gacha mechanics now.
Oh,
so they're more addictive than they were before, I guess.
What's not to love?
Indeed. But yeah, definitely do check her out. She plays a wide variety of games. She was just playing old school RuneScape, I think, yesterday. Doing some more Zulrah, of course. But she does a lot besides. Majora's Mask was the thing for a while. She was doing crowd control randomizer, and she's played many, many games besides in recent memory. Hey, what's up, Jade? How's it going?
Oh shit, hey Jade. Long time.
Not for me. I saw Jade not that long ago. I've been able to check out Jade's stream in a little while, though. But that's like the nature of it. Unless you're streaming on a Monday or a Thursday, the odds are basically zero. If it's like super late at night or a Monday or a Thursday, the only chances I can see your stream. Jade says it's going. Yeah.
Welcome to the club, bro.
Give a shout out to Jade Peppermint, though. Why not? Oh, I have to wait -3 seconds. Sorry, Jade. If you wait until the past happens, I'll do a shout out for you though. If that's okay. There it is. Jade Peppermint is the Vampire Queen. She's a PNG tuber, plays mostly chill games and farming type games. The Fields of Mystria. I think I've seen her play Talia as well. There was also one where she was literally just like gardening the entire time, but also stuff like Rubber Duck Simulator. Yeah,
I remember that.
I thought you gasped for a second, so I was like, "Are you?"
That was me. Don't worry about that.
All right, great.
That's unrelated.
Unrelated to Jade. All right.
Yeah.
I was like, it's weird that you feel so strongly about the
That was
the
me.
farming type games.
That was me leaning a bit too far backwards in my chair, then catching myself before I fell over.
I see. You still don't have a replacement chair then, huh?
No, I do. It's just this one's not balanced well for my long ass body.
Oh my god. Savage's long ass reveal. Imagine.
Yeah.
Jade says, I just planned for my upcoming
pipe.
surgery. Good. Plans are important. That's how surgeries go well. I think it's mostly out of your hands, actually, though. Unless you're going to do it yourself, it's probably mostly up to the doctors.
The surgeon's planned around just Jade's plan.
True.
Everyone's planning at the same time.
What's that game? Have you ever played My Time in Portia, Jade? You might like My Time in Portia. You too, Savage. It's a single player Stardew Valley like, but it's 3D. Kind of old school looking graphics, like GameCube era maybe. It's also a bit older, and it might be a little expensive nowadays for what it is. But Jade has played My Time in Portia. What do you think of it? You do a lot of dig hole in that game. You like dig hole? My Time in Portia might be pretty good for you.
I love dig hole.
Yeah.
I played a game about digging a hole.
The Mole Lords.
Yeah, man. That game was deep.
No.
Bro, I'm doing a pun.
Yeah, so you should stop.
Okay.
Jade says, I like it. That game seems cozy. Okay. But yeah, I haven't played it myself, but it seemed like something that would be pretty good. Sure, we can do one for Ardo as well. Why not? Ardo's Celery. A bit of a mad scientist. That's not his lore, though. He's a storyteller. That's his actual lore. He describes himself once as a mad scientist, though, with regards to his setup, his streaming setup, like the hardware components. He's got a lot of stuff going on. I definitely could not explain it to you in any way that like does it any amount of justice, but different operating systems have been tried, including Linux and SteamOS. And he's also been trying to assemble a workstation PC that operates as not just a server, but also some kind of like 2 PC setup for streaming. And in addition to that, he's also planning on building a tower for his PC to house his like components. Like he's got an entire disassembled computer basically that he's just going to mount to like a wooden framework that he's going to work wood shop. Yeah.
That is sick. That is sick. I like that.
Yeah, so maybe he'll have pictures for us. That would be pretty sick. But that's the plan for him at some point. But he just needs to get, you know, like a 3-day weekend or something at some point in the future.
Yeah. My buddy just got into Linux. Like he's got like a full Linux setup now, but he's always been into it. I've been saying, yeah, I'll switch to it once it's like workable for playing video games. He's like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Then he spent 4 hours trying to stream The Last of Us Part 1 on Discord. 4 hours and give up.
Didn't even figure it out.
Nah, he loves that shit though.
All right, so
I'm too
Linux
old for that shit.
still not a thing. Though. Got it.
Yeah, but they will keep just telling you it's easy and easy to use.
That's fine.
It's like, yeah, he said it only took 3 hours to set up. I'm like, bruh, I ain't got that much time anymore.
That's how much time I was planning on playing the game before I went to bed today.
Yeah, today. Yeah. And the main reason ain't nobody in the Runescape community switching to Linux is because you can't. Can't play RuneLite on Linux. Well, you can, but not without a Jagex account. So you can't use the Jagex launcher on Linux.
Do you want to shout out Apple? Or are you still averse to the very notion?
I'm still a virgin. You can do it.
Excuse me? I
What?
said Apple, not Savage also.
Oh, I thought you were asking me if I wanted to shout out Apple, and you said a verse, not virgin. Okay, go ahead, man.
Are you alright?
No.
You misheard like 2 or 3 different things.
It's
it's-
Virgin, Savage.
Thanks, mate. Thanks, Soccer. Appreciate it, brother.
Alright.
But yeah, back to what you were saying.
I was asking Apple a question.
About their virginity? Why?
Oh my fucking god!
Why would you do that? That's
I
crazy.
wanted to compare notes.
Oh, fair.
Were you here earlier when Zero was flexing how easy it was to pull girls?
That was the last 5 times he was doing that. Goth girls just flock to him like fucking flies around shit, apparently.
Yeah. He's like, it's easy to get a goth girl. It's hard to lock one down. And I'm like, oh, is it? Is it now?
Out of all the girls, it'd be probably easier to lock them down, bro. I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
You wouldn't know. You haven't found your big titty goth girl wife yet.
Yeah, I certainly haven't. I'll let you know. You know what I mean? I'll let you know how difficult it comes. Pikachu says panda. Oh god.
What musings are you gonna give us today?
He just says that I'm happy you exist, but I feel like the sense of doom hasn't left. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Pikachu is fucking awesome. I actually do really like this guy. He's fucking great because Pikachu is just like me in that he'll come out of fucking nowhere and hit you with the middle of a conversation. Like you just don't know what's gonna be. Could be fucking anything. It's 100% the same energy that I have. Yeah, exactly. It's awesome.
Sometimes I get a DM from Panda with like no fucking context. I'm like, what the fuck's he on about this time? Do I ask? Yeah, okay, I'll ask. Then you'll give me the context and like 3 other messages. It's fun. It's fun.
Yeah. Sometimes I just need a question answered, and I feel like the context isn't that important. Because there's too much going on. See, yeah. See? If you wanted to know the context, you would just ask, and if you asked, I would tell you. Right? It's fine.
Yeah, you do you, man.
Sometimes it's just like, yeah, well, I just want to know, like, does this make me gay? You know what I mean? Like, the context isn't important, right? Like, if I give you a situation and I say, does that make me gay? The context around it doesn't matter.
I'll keep telling you, Panda, no matter what you do, you can do anything. It's not going to make you gay.
Yeah,
Unless
nobody
you
can
enjoy
make me
it.
gay. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, only you can make yourself gay.
True.
By enjoying it.
And if you want to ask Pikachu if he is gay because he enjoys it, you can do that on his stream. Yeah, you never know. Maybe he's got some. I don't know. Right? No judgment. He's a VTuber himself, a self-made VTuber, which is to say he sculpted himself from the very fiber of the Aether. You understand? He pulled himself out of nothing, pulled himself up by his bootstraps in Unreal. Whoa. He's got his own game client to capture his own fucking body. So it's like being open source, except the opposite of that in a way, I guess. You know what I mean? But it's not like somebody else's proprietary knowledge. It's his, you know what I mean? Except for the Unreal stuff, I guess. But anyways, he's been trying to fix himself because that's the downside about, being self-made is that everything is fucking broken and you're the only one who could ever fix it.
He's the Linux of humans. I feel you, bro. I feel you.
But he's done pretty good so far, and he's most of the way fixed with this stuff as well, I think. Most of the way, at least. He was going to stream last night, but, he was fixing stuff. That's how it goes. Don't know what he's going to be playing next. He just finished Deliver Us Mars. That game sucks. Full thumbs down. Don't know what the fuck's going on with that game. I don't know why people were praising it so much at the time of its release. But even they were like, yo, this game looks like ass, bro. Why does it look so fucking bad? But they praised the acting, and I'm like kind of mid on it. I don't know. I think the writing is maybe okay, but the acting is not it, in my opinion. It depends on who you're talking about, though, because there's a lot of dialogue in that game, but none of it fucking matters. No, anyways, I missed like an entire stream of him playing that game, and honestly, I feel like I didn't miss any of the story somehow. You know what I mean? Like there was like a section that I just wasn't there for, and it just didn't matter. Like from the way, like my appreciation for the story, it didn't actually matter. Like it's fully filler, I guess. But yeah, he plays a bunch of games, walking sims in particular, but he's also cracked in Apex, big time Apex player. I haven't seen him play Apex in fucking ages at this point though. So maybe relationship ended with Apex, new relationship with Soma and or what is it, Dear Esther or whatever. Pikachu says there's one femboy I follow on Instagram. I want to be him so bad. What do you mean by that exactly?
If
Like,
you want to wear his skin,
like him specifically? That's kind of crazy, bro.
want to crawl inside of him, be him, feel like him,
Pikachu
have all his faults.
Pikachu says, yeah, the sad part is I've given more thought to the Walking Fish 2 than Deliver Us Mars. Yeah. Because the Walking Fish 2 is more interesting. That game is fucking ass, but at least
I want to see the Walking Fish too. I want to look it up.
It's free to play.
Oh,
it's a horror. Yeah, it's a free to play horror game that's like
I'm seeing
45 minutes long.
Yeah, child shit.
Yeah, it was originally, the first one was an itch.io thing, and then they did well enough that they decided to make a game on Steam in like 2020 or whatever. And they did well enough then as well that they decided to make it free to play in 2022.
It's huge, bro. Oh yeah, I need to play this.
Pikachu says, yeah, I just want to be that hot pretty. Can't you just do that?
Some people can't, Panda.
Oh. Okay.
Some people aren't born with that skill set.
But he made himself already. Didn't you just make yourself hotter and prettier?
Nah.
Just do better. Have you tried doing better?
Get good, idiot.
Yeah, kinda. Honorate Sage just skin crawler confirmed. Yeah, that's kind of the vibes I was getting actually.
Duke is weird now.
Yeah.
I don't know how much to mine. I don't know how much long I'm gonna be here. You know.
I don't know.
I'll get used to it. I
Yeah,
guess.
you'll figure it out eventually for sure. Pikachu says the Walking Fish 2 had substance. Yeah. And then Pikachu says, why was the goose loose? Time to OD on plastic surgery? There's no way that's real. There's no way. You can't OD on plastic surgery. You could just ruin your face irreparably.
Botox is basically poison that paralyzes you.
Yeah, but I don't think you can OD on it because it's not circulating through you. It like traps in a certain, like, unless it paralyzes enough of you that like is functional in some way, you should be fine.
Like your throat.
Yeah, exactly. Like if it stays where it is, then you can't possibly OD on it, right? Like you should be fine.
I don't know.
Modernade Sage says you can OD on plastic surgery. Pikachu says I think it's more of a psychological OD. That definitely can happen, right? You just like.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Shout out to those people who did that game show. I think it was in the UK that you were telling me about, Savage.
Oh yeah.
You wanted her face back.
That was actually American. It was called The Swan. It was called The Swan. And she just looks in the mirror and goes, ah! And then she like, I want my old face back, and cried.
Mm-hmm.
As the judges were like, no, you're pretty now. it was like man-made horrors beyond anyone's comprehension, bro. It's not good.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Not only that happened, but also that we are aware that happened. That shit made it to television still.
Yep.
The people making that show were like, yep, this is good. This is what we're gonna air.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Modern Sage says, I've heard of it before, I think, unless it was a fake article. Who knows? I'm not sure, dude. Pikachu says, like, people don't realize true happiness comes from within, and eventually you end up like late stage Michael Jackson. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
He never had work done, did he?
Michael Jackson? Yeah, no way.
Nice. I think he was just like sick or something. He was ill. Sick nasty.
Yeah, it was that fucking Pepsi commercial, man.
I mean, that did have a lot to do with it, to be honest. They did burn that guy alive.
Yeah, it was not good.
Yeah. Can't think I'm getting the Duke down.
Yeah, you go down on that Duke.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the potion stack too.
Yeah.
That is fucking huge. This is everything I ever wanted. I don't like that you can't leave with the potions. That would have been awesome.
Still make 1 million of them.
Yeah, and then just bring them on your trips, you know?
All right, we're gonna do 3.
Yeah.
Why don't you deliver him fucking 400 potions? It's the more efficient KC.
Yeah. But you can only pick so many mushrooms a trip, okay. So you can do the mining part and get a lot of potions. Alright, I'm picking up what it's putting down.
Oh, I didn't do
Bit
Tears of
rusty on the
Gothic,
eye.
actually. I think that's today.
Oh shit, what do I pray at the Duke? Fuck? Melee?
Melee, I think, yeah. I don't think it matters very much because you're not supposed to get hit, but melee, I guess. Magic if you get hit with a ranged attack, but otherwise. Don't get hit by the eye. And yeah, magic, melee, I guess. I don't know if you really need... Saki, do you need to pray on the Duke?
Yeah, you don't know what at the Duke, right, Saki?
Praying melee does help.
Okay.
Okay, got you.
Because even if you dodge, you still take chip damage.
The chip for the chip, got you, mate.
Pray, you take less chip.
Pikachu says, I'm trying to use the AI at work to solve all my problems. It seems pretty confused. No, that can't be. So good.
But AI is good. It's good for humanity. We need more AI everywhere.
Mm-hmm. See, the problem
Please.
is that you're not using enough of it. It'll be less confused if you used more AI. Can the AI that you use directly interface with other AI?
That's what you want, right?
That'll fix the problem.
Mm-hmm.
You just need to remove the
Chunk.
human element. That's the hang up.
Totally agree. Dude,
Yes,
2 gold rings. First killer Duke.
that's pretty good. Crazy. Pikachu says the crazy thing is I'm using it to analyze massive sets of data. Sometimes you think would be something you'd think would be its forte, and it's still like sucking. I mean, yeah, it's like this data's kind of shit, mate.
Oh, mate, is that your fucking data? It's shite, mate.
Pikachu says one of the 2 LLM people at work were actually telling me a lot of companies have 2 AI, one to generate shit and one to check it. That's kind of funny.
Even the AI's got a fucking manager. Poor guy.
But who watches The Watchmen?
Who does watch The Watchmen? There was a conspiracy guy I watch a lot. He's got his head screwed on though, you know. He was going to therapy for a long time, and it didn't work for him.
Hmm.
So what he decided to do was pump every single piece of information about his life, every email, every single text document, every video into an AI.
Mm-hmm.
Then made that his therapist,
Mhm.
and he said it's helping.
Because the AI is like, I actually understand what's happening.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah, yeah, and he's actually like, oh god, how do you know that? Oh yeah, oh yeah, I know why you know this.
So the problem was privacy all along. Pikachu says it reminds me of three flight computers. Hold on. 3 flight computers on the Airbus 330 and how they have to agree to fly the plane and shit. And then if they fall out of order, it just surrenders manual control to the pilot. or if you prefer those 3 supercomputer brain thingies from Neon Genesis Evangelion. Those supercomputer brain thingies kind of exist in Halo 2, actually. But they're like a shadowy cabal, like a secret shadow government of like alien sentience that's like put into play like everything that happens in the Halo franchise. Well, not everything that happens. Humanity created them. So like the Forerunners, they didn't have shit to do with that. They found out about that shit when we found out about that shit, basically. They were like, oh, what? Real? Same with the Covenant. They were like, well, I mean, there's a chance that there's a Covenant, you know, an alien race that we can engage with that's like intelligent or whatever. And then when we encountered them, they were like, maybe we can be friends. And they tried to be friends and we're like, we are not trying to be friends. Fuck that. Those guys are assholes.
Worth a shot, though.
Yeah. $97 rune crafting.
Man, we're so fucking close.
Sort of.
I mean,
2.5 mil.
Ain't that much, bro.
In the grand scheme of things, yeah, no. But we're only gonna get 2 more of those level ups. That's it. We get 1 more after a mil and change, and then the last one's just gonna be 3 streams of effort, just about.
Man, do I bring like a ring of... Do I bring a Lightbearer here, maybe? I really need specs like constantly, Duke.
I mean, it should be that it's pretty fucking good. Lightbearer, yeah, I would imagine.
It's just I'm killing it like consistently every single time it dies, right? I'm just going in for another kill, so it's the Lightbearer doesn't really get much of a chance to shine, so maybe I wear it fully. It's hard to say.
Oh, are you switching off of the Lightbearer?
I just don't have a Lightbearer right now. I've got like a ring.
Oh yeah, no, I would be using the Lightbearer the entire time, I think.
Yeah, I think that's the play.
I mean, if you're constantly out of spec energy and you want to spec it with a BGS every single time, I think. Maybe even twice.
Yeah, at least one. Yeah, twice if possible.
Mm-hmm. So if you're not able to spec them every single time without a Lightbearer, then you probably do. Are you casting Death Charge?
Not yet, because I couldn't find the fucking thing. I need to like re-fuck up my spellbook. In the moment I couldn't find it. I need to take a break and see if I can find it.
Yeah, it's on Arceus somewhere. I think it's like Cosmic and Fire or something. Maybe something else. It's easy to use with Demon Bane, I know that.
Yeah.
But you're obviously not going to be casting Demon Bane magic. Crazy.
Man, I figured out fucking easy 2 quests. This is so nice.
It's just a rhythm game.
Especially now I don't eat the mushrooms every run, you know?
Yeah, every 3 runs.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah, but my... Damn it. It's always something. Always something. I don't have the longer lasting thralls, do I? I don't have elite combat stone. Actually, is that... I need to figure out what the elites do. It's been too long.
What do you need longer lasting thralls for?
Just quality of life.
No.
It might make me go do combat achievements as well.
I mean, you've been due for like the last 4 fucking bosses.
Yeah.
You did a terrible
You're right.
future proofing yourself too.
I I
You only
did
made it for
a
like
few-
one
a few
boss.
updates. Yeah, a few updates. Yeah.
It was not enough. You need to do another fucking 400 extra points. Finish the Grandmaster one. That way when you lose it, you'll never lose Elite.
True. I should probably just do some of the Duke ones I haven't done. Alright, man. Well, I'm gonna bounce. Have a good stream.
Alright, man. Later, man.
See you, Saku. Bye, guys.
Bye.
We have to do our dailies again in an hour. I mean, have to is definitely an overstatement. 2275, bro. 2 levels. That's it. We're so far, but also so close. Really, it's closer than it is too far. I'm kind of worried about that fight stick, though. I really thought that I had ordered it and it was gonna just be like coming, but like doesn't seem like it is. It like confirmed. It was like, hey, yeah, we're gonna send you the thing, but like it didn't ask me for money, and it also didn't send me an email. Well, when I say it didn't ask me for money, I mean it didn't charge my fucking bank account, but it also didn't send me an email. And I'm like, this is so strange. Like, if it was a scam, wouldn't they have charged me at least? I feel like it's some kind of like processing problem. Like, I kind of want to call the company. Maybe I'll call them tomorrow. Be like, hey, I tried to order your stuff. Did you get it? Did you get my order? God, can you, like, I can't tell you how many times I've tried to work with someone who like is like an artist or something, and they fucking ghost me, dog. You know what I mean? Like, hey, can I pay you money to do something? And they're like, silence. You know what I mean? Crickets, bro. Or it's like, damn, I can't even like pay people money to like pay attention to me. Shit, like it's rough, bro. It's rough. Like, hey, I'm trying to work with you, and I would like to pay you money to help me with this thing. And they're like, no, you smell bad. You know what I mean? You're too stinky for me. I'd rather do literally anything else, actually. It's like, oh, shit. It definitely doesn't feel good as far as the ego goes. It's like, I get it if you don't want to hang out with me, but like, I'm like literally trying to pay you to like, not even spend time. You know what I mean? I'm literally just like, hey, I would like to commission you to do something. You know? Hey, that art thing that you do normally, could you do art, but like this thing specifically? Usually it's not even like a specific thing. Usually it's just like a vague, broad type deal. But not this time. It's been a while since that's happened though, I guess, to be fair. It's been a little while since I've been fully ghosted by an individual who makes stuff. Oh, music. I tried to make them so they didn't last for very long, but they would last for long enough for you to see. I think 3 seconds is what I went with. Maybe 5. No, 5 is what I went with. Because I had 10 seconds originally for the other stuff, and that seemed a little long to me. Maybe 5 is a little bit better. But yeah. I'm trying to figure it out, you know what I mean? Because good lord. I mean, I don't know. It's not a huge deal in that it doesn't feel like it needs to be there. So it being there is already progress, I guess. 108 stages 5 works. I think so too. But I don't know. Mostly it's the insecurity, I guess, is I just want to make sure that things don't feel like they're missing, you know? Pikachu says, I want to drink Monster Energy, but I've had so much already. I wonder why you crave it. Shouldn't you just be like sleeping instead? Are you like busy? Do you like need to be awake? Just a caffeine addiction? Pikachu says, I wish I could be sleeping. Oh shit. That's not good. So yesterday was Tuesday, right? So today's Wednesday, which means tomorrow's Thursday. Which means that we have a day off from streaming. Sometimes I take the days off from streaming as an opportunity to cook food. I don't think I have anything that I can like cook that's like even approaching ambitious. We ran out of cabbage. We ate all the cabbage. Cabbage is gone. Potatoes are gone. Eggs are gone. What else? We have hot dogs left. Like 3 days of hot dogs as well. So we kind of want to get through that. But I don't think I'm going to do 3 days of hot dogs in a row. That's a lot of pork and beans. So probably do like pork and beans today, something else tomorrow, and then pork and beans again on Friday. And then something else, and then finish the pork and beans, the hot dogs that Sunday or whatever. That's a lot of fucking hot dogs, bro. Such is the life that we live as we're trying to get through all of those hot dogs in a way that seems somewhat reasonable, but also is a lot of fucking hot dogs. Mostly just because I'm worried about them going bad. They do go bad eventually. And it'll be the next thing that goes bad, I think, as well. I don't think I have anything else that like really will go bad reasonably, conceivably. I got a bunch of stuff in the freezer and a bunch of stuff in cans. And like, those aren't going to go bad. We're just going to have to eat them. I wonder if we're going to go grocery shopping relatively sooner though, because we could like put it off for a long time and just like go through the stuff that we have in cans and stuff. But I think I'm just going to eat the frozen stuff and go grocery shopping again, because I intended to start eating breakfast and I didn't get any canned fruit, which would be very good for breakfast. So I think we're going to like go grocery shopping again a little sooner than we normally would. And then just like rotate our inventory like they do at grocery stores. Like you put the new shit in the back so that the stuff in the front gets eaten or purchased in this case for grocery stores sooner. I think that's the plan. Because honestly, there's no reason for me to be like eating nothing but canned food. Part of the reason why I like having it is because it just simply doesn't go bad fast. So I can just like eat it at some point in the future without having to feel pressured about eating it like right now. That's also why produce is so fucking stressful to me, because I feel like without a plan, I have too many things that I like need to get through, and I hate wasting food. But when I throw food out, like it really needed to be thrown out for the most part. Like it's pretty seldom that I throw something out that didn't like, oh no, it was fine. You didn't need to throw that out, you know? Like it was probably kind of a problem actually. So we got like pizza. I think we finished the lasagna. So we got pizza. We got some like some frozen protein type dealies. And what else? Oh, fish sticks and chicken nuggets, which are also frozen, I guess. But there's like, I mentioned like, what is it? Mesquite? Those, that like barbecue rib thing that I got. Then there's like meatballs. And like a couple, maybe just one more. Oh yeah, Salisbury steak. I kind of regret not getting Brussels sprouts and broccoli for the meatballs and for the Salisbury steak, actually. Salisbury steak and broccoli like really do pair well. I don't know why. Something about those, like, that's really what I want to have with that. So I might actually just go back to getting frozen broccoli and Brussels sprouts just for those two things. Because I think I can also get a container that's big enough where I'll do like half and half. Just get like two. You know what I mean? Like the Brussels sprouts and the broccoli are so big that I do half of it for one of the containers of the protein stuff. Seems right to me. I tried to cook rice in my rice cooker, like completely hands off, like just let the Joker go. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. It actually came out, like the rice itself was fine, right? But the rice cooker, bro, that shit overflowed so bad. Like it made a fucking mess everywhere. And it wasn't just like a mess, it was like a fucking calcified mess that fucking enriched theoflavin and shit, and a bionacin or whatever the fuck they put in that shit. All over my fucking countertop, bro. It was everywhere. Shit was everywhere. I was busy doing something upstairs at the time or whatever. I was like, oh yeah, no, it'll finish cooking and it'll like keep itself warm. I'm not worried about it. I mean, the rice was fine, but like everywhere else was not fine. It was not okay. I forgot that I babysit that shit all the fucking time. I wonder if that's the biggest problem that I have with my rice cooker. Maybe I should get a better rice cooker just so I can like literally set it and forget it as far as the rice goes. Maybe the rice cooker is making me responsible. You know what I mean? Because what I normally do is like literally babysit it. Maybe that's the problem though. Maybe I should just not put the top on it, right? Because that's why it overflows, because it's like too hot or whatever. And it like bubbles out or whatever. If I just don't put the top on it. Maybe that's what we'll do next time. What are we doing today? Pork and beans? Okay, well, maybe not today then. But next time we can maybe just like set it and just don't put the top on. And maybe it'll be fine. Because I've never really seen it bubble out with the top off. It really only happens when top is on it, which kind of begs the question of what the top even does for me. Like, why would I even want this shit? I mean, it does make it hotter, right? So it would cook in theory faster, but like, I don't even know how the fuck it works. It's a plunger, right? And when it's unplunged, it's set to warm. And when it's plunged, it's set to cook. I don't know what the fuck the difference between those two are either. I guess the temperature, maybe? But yeah, I don't know, man. You'd think I would have a better idea. It only like... I think the rice cooker also came with like half-assed instructions as well. Like 3 sentences or some shit. So I really don't know what it even does. Do you think Technology Connections has a video on rice cookers? I imagine it's like a thermostat type deal. In that it like gets to a certain temperature somehow. Like it's able to detect it's at a certain temperature, and then it's like, oh, okay, now you just need to, you know, stay at this temperature or whatever for an amount of time or something like that. Because I imagine that the Modern Age Sage just wash rice, put rice in, press button. You actually aren't supposed to wash enriched rice. We've had this conversation before. But yeah, that doesn't explain how it actually works, which is what the problem actually is, right? Like if I understood the mechanics of how precisely it worked, I would know what I need to do in order to prevent it from overflowing, right? For example, right? If it gets to a certain temperature, which is perhaps boiling water, right? And then it just waits until the water is finished boiling out, that would mean that I'm adding too much water, and that's why it overflows as much as it does. Modern Age Sage says that's if you want it starchy. Sometimes you need to wash rice. It depends on the rice. Sometimes you don't have a choice. You simply must wash the rice because it's not safe to just eat the rice as it is. It depends. It's very simple, though. It's a very, very simple thing. If the bag of rice says to wash it, well, actually, if it says do not wash it, actually, don't wash it. I think it's implied that you are supposed to wash it. The bag of rice that I buy very simply says do not rinse. Do not do that. And so I don't. Simple. Because it's enriched with vitamin B and fucking riboflavins and theoniacin and shit. I don't know. Whatever the fuck that stuff does for me. Modern Age Sage says that he washes the rice to remove starch. Yeah, but you don't need to tell me. You know what I mean? Like, let me live my life. Shit. Your instructions were not for me. Your instructions were for you then. But yeah. I don't know what the deal with my rice cooker is. But I could maybe get a better one, and that might make a difference. In fact, I might be able to get like a just a general slow cooker that works for rice, but also for like soups, like meatballs and what is that shit called? Like a stew, I guess? I don't know. That'd be pretty sick. Just get that shit going. A pot roast? Is that what it's called, maybe? Just throw a bunch of shit in there, and then just 6 hours later, it's ready. Oh yeah, we've got carrots too. That's another thing that I need to get through. Okay, so if not pork and beans today, which probably will still be today, carrots. So we're probably going to do pork and beans spaghetti, because I think I've got enough carrots to last me for 2 spaghettis. Spaghetti's kind of a weird thing to use carrots on, but it pairs surprisingly well with spaghetti sauce. I've got ground beef for it too. How much beef should I use? I think I usually only use a pound for like a serving, for like a meal. think it comes in 3 pounds though. So I guess I'll just have an extra pound for something else. I'm not too worried about that though. That ground beef will be good for a long time. It's been frozen. Actually, maybe I should check. How long does frozen ground beef last for? I think it's a long time, but I don't know, like, if it's terribly long. Because I got 2 of them, thinking I was going to use some for a shepherd's pie that never ended up happening, unfortunately. Which is honestly a fucking tragedy. I was kind of looking forward to that shepherd's pie. I think I need to get rid of the salsa that I have as well. The oil split, like separated. I mentioned this before, and I'm like kind of worried about it. But that might not mean that it's bad. That might just mean that it's oil split because it's been literally vibing in my shit for so long, like literally unsealed and everything. Which also speaks to how much I should incorporate it more into my actual diet. Because, like, as much as I like salsa, like, I'm not using it for some reason. That's what I'm saying. Like, breakfast. Breakfast is part of the answer. If I get, like, fucking 18 eggs or whatever, eat, like, an egg a day or whatever, is that too long? How long do eggs last? Well, an egg a day plus a few that I'll use for like baking something, and then like a few for like a shepherd's pie or something like that. You know what I mean? We can fake it for the extra eggs to like close the gap a little bit, but that's probably fine. Oh wait, I also was talking about 2 different like breakfast options, maybe even 3. Oh yeah, rice pudding too. I should maybe figure out rice pudding as well. That's like a breakfast, right? What's up, Screen Ride? How's it going, dude? We're doing meal planning. By meal planning, I mean like only in the like vaguest long-term meaning of the word, the phrase. Screen Ride, if you didn't know, he's a bit of a streamer himself. He's been on hiatus for a little while. Ride's out of class early, goddamn. And what are you gonna do? Take on the world? He's looking forward to the new Katamari game that's coming out, as well as Kirby Air Riders. So I don't believe he has a Switch 2 at the moment, and that's a lot of money to spend on one video game. But like, them's the breaks, man. That's just what the world is looking like at the moment. I'm gonna be honest. It's like Kirby Air Riders is just gonna cost you a Switch 2, I fucking guess. He's a Smash Brothers player, particularly Melee. That's his Smash Bros of choice, his fighting game of choice, if you will. He's played a little bit of Rivals of Aether and also Rivals of Aether 2, but he doesn't love it as much. Separate from that, though, he's also a Halo fan, an OG Halo fan. Halo 2 is his choice, his particular poison. But he's played a bunch of other contemporary games as well, and Space Marines 2, which is a kind of a Halo game. It's got a little bit of Halo DNA in it, and that some former devs moved on to that one. I don't think Space Marines 2 is the one for me, but maybe the next game they make will be like a big one. And I think they got greenlit for a new sequel. I think they're going to do another in the same kind of vein, which will be cool. And I kind of missed the ship on that one too. I was kind of interested in it, but never really, lined up. I was playing RuneScape instead, But yeah, Screen Ride, he's a variety streamer, I would say. Faceless streamer. Was been doing mostly WoW as of late. That's what he played on stream as well. But he's also been known to play a little bit of RuneScape. He was hunting some Mulk Pearls. His goal was 1K and he got at least halfway there. But goddamn did he need a break. And that's why he started playing a little bit of WoW. It's the second run of Classic at the moment for him. He plays Alliance as well. A rogue in this case. Screen Ride says, I'm going to get my daily dose of parasocial interaction and blush at this shoutout. That's the plan? Goddamn. Well done. You did it. Modern Stage says, I just had to educate my mom on how the compass works. It points north. That's crazy. Rune says, we're going back to RuneScape, chat. WoW has run its course, so get ready for the sweet fishing action. Oh, hell yeah, brother. He's fly fishing. Or it's the hunter fishing method. I forget what it's called. It's fly fishing, not aerial fishing or whatever. Honorate Sage says, she thought gravity and south both were down and north is up because of gravity. I'm glad that she doesn't need to navigate by map very often, because she would have had a lot of trouble. All right. I remember having a lot of trouble trying to pick up somebody from a football game because I was approaching them from the west. And they were like, where are you? And I'm like, I'm west of where the stadium is. And they're like, which way's west? And I'm like, your phone is in your hand. Look at Google Maps and head west. And they're like, I don't know which way west is. And I'm like, the way the W's fit. Put the stadium behind you and go west. Your phone has an arrow on it. It will point the direction that you're facing. Just go west. They were like, I don't know which way west is. And I'm like, okay, do you see the water? Because there's water east of you and south of you. Go away from the water. I'll figure it out from there. And they're like, where are you? I don't know where I am. I'm like, read a street sign. Any street sign. And they told me like one of the streets, and I'm like, okay, what's the other street sign say? And they're like, I told you it already. I'm like, no, it's an intersection. What does the other one say? You're at the corner of what and what? I did not realize how stressful it was going to be for that. They were drunk, obviously, but like, I did not realize how bad that was going to be. And after having done that, I probably wouldn't do it again. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. They had a good time. But it was fucking so fucking stressful. Like next time, fucking do a Google tag of your fucking location or some shit. Or just stay next to the stadium and I'll go to you. That's really what I would have done next time. Is like, I'll just go into town before the game ends, like maybe 30, 40 minutes before the game ends, walk to the stadium, and then walk them back to my car. Modern Age Sage says, I'm glad. Oh, sorry. What did you say, Saku?
I'm gonna hop up for a bit.
All right, man. Later, man.
I might be back later. Bye.
Sure, man. Hold on. I have stuff to do. I have homework now. All right, there we go. Did I post the Go Lab notification? Okay, good. Did I change the stream title? Sure. Modern Age Stage says, I'm glad too. She knows where north is when she drives though. But she knows she doesn't drive up. I don't understand it, but okay. I just don't get it. Grant says, I used to live on Shark Road, next to Shark Road. So it was literally the corner of Shark and Shark. We're just two different Shark roads. That's fucking upsetting. Was one of them like a private street or something, at least? Was one green and the other blue or whatever? I don't know. Sage says, I don't get it either. I had to explain to her in driving terms and she got it. I mean, I guess that sort of makes sense because she would know from having driven that up is clearly not actually north. Because you can turn left and be going north or turn right and be going north. In neither case are you going up. So it sort of makes sense that she would have an intuitive understanding of how it actually must work. I bet if you just made her think about it, she would have figured it out herself, actually, even without your guidance. Granite says, no, it was just so far away from civilization, no one cared. That's my best guess, and they gave up. Fuck it, name the rest of the road Shark, and let's go home. That's fucking crazy. I wonder what your post office thinks about that, right? Because your post office has to know the streets for like the area, their jurisdiction or whatever. I bet they're like, oh my god, which shark? You know what I mean? Is it the shark with, you know, these 3 fucking mailboxes or these 6 mailboxes? Spirit says maybe one was even, one was odd. Why did I never check that? That is a good point. It's like all of the mailboxes on it are even, or all the mailboxes are odd. Could be that. But it also could be like all of them are like 100s and all these are 200s or something like that. Me says the real question is magnetic north or true north. Those are almost always the same thing anyway. Well, actually, I guess the Earth's magnetic north pole is the geographical south pole or something like that, if you want to look at it that way. But that's not significant in any way that like matters. You know, you would actually want the part of the place that is geographically north and the part that points to north, right? And those are close enough to each other that it doesn't matter. Unless you're in Canada. Like, who gives a shit? It's fine. RN8 stages. I made her think about it. That's why she got it. Explained which cities are south and streets and even the beach. Then she said her brain hurts. I think what really happened is she was just like, you know what? I don't want to think about this anymore. It's fine. You know what I could be doing? Not this. No. My necklaces. No. We need more catalyst. That shit is just steady growing in value too. The runes aren't doing bad either though. Let's see, what are soul runes? Like, they're going up too. God damn. Looks like the profit still is the same. The margin is the same. Everything's just becoming more expensive. Like, we're still getting 20k per inventory. So, it's fine. 108 stage. She said she got it though. Yeah, but she might just be like, you're annoying me. Fuck off. You know what I mean? It's definitely possible. Yeah, I get it, and they don't get it. That happens sometimes. People are just like, I don't want to talk about this anymore. So we want to get at least 250k more, but we'll get some extra because we've got basically 5 hours left in the stream. So that's what, 350k? 108 stage says that's her typical response. I do annoy her a lot out of love and scare her even when I try not to. Oh, Jesus. What do you mean by that? You're a fucking menace. But yeah, we might only get one more Tears of Guthix now. Today's Wednesday. So we don't stream on Thursday. Friday, Saturday, we get 2 more. Sunday, we get a little bit. Monday, we don't stream. And then it's Tuesday, Wednesday, basically. Will be the last 2 days, I think. So it could be on Wednesday that we get our last Tears of Guthix. which would be perfect because we do want to end this on Tears of Guthix. So it does kind of matter when Tears of Guthix comes around. 108 stages. I just walk out of my room and she gets scared. Like, bro, I'm coming down the hallway and she's like, "You're gonna give me a heart attack?" Oh, yeah. Some people are quiet walkers and stuff like that. That happens a lot. I think Delta was describing himself that way a lot. Pikachu says quiet walker. Is that a skinwalker classification? No. You're the only skinwalker here. Stop trying to relate to other people, you freak. You're the only one who wants to occupy some femboy on TikTok. I think it was Instagram, right? Pikachu says a foreskin walker. Stop it. You're a criminal. Your crimes shall not go unpunished. Pikachu says, I'm going to be so sad if that's not the name of some illicit horror movie somewhere. Does sound like it would be. They put in a decent amount of effort to do like the pun porno names. Like there's a lot of that for some reason. Like something about the sex industry and puns like really thrive well with one another for some reason. Like, yeah, you could just have a movie about, you know, fucking. But obviously we have to theme it after King Kong or Godzilla or fucking Fahrenheit 451 or Walking Dead. Like, it's the only way. We don't have a choice but to theme it off of as a parody of some grand IP. You think that the people who like write that stuff are like I don't know. I want to say like proud of their work. I kind of hope so. But it's also like nobody listens to it, right? Everybody's like fast forwarding through it and shit. I wonder. Is it like conflicted or are they like, no. I wasn't able to, you know, become, you know, what's his name? A famous director. Literally any of them. I wasn't able to become, you know, the best, the cream of the crop. But like, I'm comfortable with my lot in life. I feel like I did a good job. You know what I mean? I hope so. Do you think that they have everything that they've made? Do you think they have a copy of everything? Do you think that they use the material that they crafted? Or is it too close to home, you know? Do you think that they care more about the illicit material that they consume statistically than most people would? Pikachu says, like, do singers enjoy their own music? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, it's sort of like that, but it's like not the same at all. It's like, it's more like, do sex workers use the materials that they're in for their alone time? But specifically, I'm talking about the writers in this case. Like the person who wrote, you know, came in 60 seconds instead of gone. You know what I mean? Do you think that the person who wrote that is like, first of all, do they own their own copy of Came in 60 Seconds? And secondly, do they like, is it like an unused copy, or do they just have it for posterity since they were like part of the production team? You know what I mean? Because I gotta imagine that the people who made like Avengers Endgame or whatever, they own a copy of Endgame and they like definitely watched it, right? Pikachu says like the Emmy of their work on a shelf somewhere versus using it for its intended purpose. Yeah, exactly. Like, is it just a trophy? Because they almost definitely have a copyright. Is it a trophy or do they actually use it as like, you know, cultured material? Like, it seems like, I don't know, maybe, right? I mean, who owns physical media to begin with is kind of the real question, I guess, that I'm asking. No, I should get the other stuff. We're gonna go to the GE as well. Oh, I probably have to change worlds. That's okay. Oh, look at that guy. Doing fire making the right way. I was gonna say fireworking. That's weird. Sure, we can listen to Adventure. Oh no, I'm so close, but it's not time for... In 8 minutes. What am I gonna do for 8 minutes? Nothing? Go back to rune crafting? That's so fucking upsetting, bro. I thought for sure now was the time. It was not the time. Well, now I'm just sad. Okay, we'll fix it one day. In like literally 8 minutes or something. Guild Wars is going on right now in Grand Blue. I think I want to try and make like 2 weapons. I'm not sure though. I kind of should like have an idea of what it is that I want from this Guild Wars because it's going to be like another couple months before it comes around again. And I think I do need shit from it, but I'm not sure. I've already transcended 10, 6, and 8 all the way. And those are like the most important units as far as like units that I give a shit about like using and stuff. So I guess I can like get 4 set up. 4 would be kind of cool, I guess. But like I'm not actually going to use them in like a proper team. I guess that's like a thing, right? It's like it comes down to who am I actually gonna use, and like 9 is useful. I think 1 is useful for high level. I actually do have 1 on one of my teams. Hold on. 1, 2. 2 is not that useful. 3. She's not really useful. I like her, but I guess I could do her just out of respect for the game. 4 I like. Okay, he's cool, but I don't really have a use for him. 5 cringe. Maybe she's good against Agostia though. We already did 6. 7. 8 we've already done. 9 is useful. So we have 1, 9, and potentially 5 as useful. I've never done Agostia before, but I imagine it's probably good for something. I guess I should look into that and see if I need any of them to be upgraded. I think 9 I do need to be upgraded at least 1 more time. So 1, 9, and 5. That would be water, wind, and light. And I've already got dark, earth, and fire. So that sort of makes sense. And that would leave 4, who I like. And it's just an extra water guy. And who else did I like? Not 7. Not 2. Naomi loves 2 though. 3. 4 and 3. So if I was gonna max a character that I actually care about, it would be either 3 or 4. But I'm not gonna use either of them almost ever, realistically. Kind of a hard sell. How much do I give a shit about high level content? Anyway, it's not like I'm really doing it. And if I did do high level content, doing it off element like that is so bad. I would much rather do it in fire, earth, or dark because they're so much stronger. But getting my water stronger would make it a lot easier to get future stuff for fire, which I care about the most. But like, the way I get water stronger is by getting Vajra and items, not by using either 1 or 4. Both of those units are kind of... I mean, 4 is cool, I guess. And like 1 is useful as a defensive unit. It seems like such a hard fucking sell. I don't know. It's so much easier to justify investing in 6, 8, and 10 than anybody else. Like, I literally just don't know what I'm going to do with the others. Because 1 and 4 don't suit Ogi teams, and that's what water's all about. Seven is an Ogi unit in wind, which is like objectively bad, I think. 9 is at least think she's fine. I'm actually not sure what she does other than like help with Siegfried. Just some high level content. Like she's kind of important for that, but I don't know what else besides that she could even do. And that leaves one who's like pretty good for Mugen, as I understand it. Which would help with fire, actually. There's some items in fire that I can't get unless I kill Mugen. So if I do get a Mugen setup going through one, I would be in a good spot to do that and get fire stuff. Like legitimately get fire stuff. So that might be a reason enough just to do one next. Say fuck it. No, we're doing one because he's gonna help me with fire. I should double check though, because I don't know what Mugen looks like nowadays. Could be that it's free. Shit just gets like power creeped all the fuck in that game over time, and like as in every other game I'm sure as well. Let's look. What kind of Mugen setups do we got? The raid Mugen, not the character. Grids. Leviathan. We got some full auto setups. I don't have Gabriel, but I do have Europa. Is there any full auto setups that like kill it? That'd be awesome. Maybe that's unreasonable. Blue chesting, blue chesting, blue chesting. Sharon says, can I ask a VTuber question? Google is not being helpful? Sure, go ahead. A one-turn setup. I don't understand. What the fuck is this weapon? Looks like a Leviathan. Exo Antaeus. When main weapon upon normal attack when a foe is in break. 4 hit to random foes. Doesn't seem very good, but okay. I think it's just because of the extra mods that you get on it. Grant says, do you need something alongside OBS Studio to facilitate the webcam to model interaction? Does that make sense? Yes. There's a free software called VTube Studio on Steam. You can download it. And it will use your webcam as a way to applying face tracking to a model. It comes with stuff in it. I think there's Akari is like the thing that you'll see as soon as you start it up. It's just like a game like any other. And you just need to allow it to use your webcam, and then it'll try to match your face movements and face position and stuff to Akari. But there's also like 4 other models. There's like one other person, and there's like a black cat and a red cat, or a black cat and a white cat, excuse me. And maybe like one other thing or something. And you can just import a model that you get commissioned directly into that. There's also like the Suika model, which is a base. I don't think it worked for guys though. I don't know of a generic guy model that's like customizable or anything like that. Grant says, thank you. My friend just paid for a model out of nowhere, so now I'm in this too, apparently. Awesome. But yeah, VTube Studio only worked for ones that are compatible with that. It depends what kind of model he's got. Grant says, it's for her, not for me. Sure. It's you know what? You have a friend. I got you. Well, your friend might have a V-Roid model, which uses a different thing entirely. The person who gave her the model should be able to tell her what it is that she's dealing with. I don't. Generally, models come in 2 flavors. They're either 3D models using V-Roid or they're 2D models using VTube Studio. Other than that, it could be that you just have like a couple PNGs, right? And you can use the PNGs in a bunch of different softwares, including just in Fugitech, which is what you will see with like Savage and Saku on this stream, right? Which doesn't require anything at all except for a browser. Grant says, I'm getting blend, VRM, Vroid, and a PNG. Correct quote. Blend is probably Blender, which is just like the actual like architecture, like a video game asset, like a 3D model that you can do whatever the fuck you want to do with. VRM, I think, goes along with Vroid. I think that those two things are related to each other, but I'm not sure. And PNG is almost definitely a Fugi tech that has like 2 frames or something like that. So in order to use the PNG, you would only need a browser source in OBS. It's very easy to set up. In order to use the Blender model, which is what I'm guessing that is, it's like theoretically impossible, but it's like good to have your actual source assets that'll be useful going forward in life. Vroid, I don't know how to use. Screenshot says, thank you. I don't want to be annoying, but direct feedback is super helpful. Yeah, obviously I'm not a 3D model. I don't know very much about them. I know a bunch of people who do know about them though. And unfortunately, I would have to ask them. But I couldn't give you anything more than that. It sounds like it's a 3D model though, almost definitely. So that means that I'm not the person that can help you out anymore, basically, unfortunately. That's like the upper limit of my knowledge. Sharon says, I believe so. Okay, understood. Yeah, no problem. No problem. It's the most I can do for you, unfortunately. I almost feel like I should learn more about 3D models just because it seems that people are equally likely to ask me about 2D models as 3D models. But I'm not exactly like a repository of good information anyway, so maybe not. Ooh, this has damage cap on it. 10% damage cap and 20% EX might. That's actually pretty fucking nasty. Sick nasty. No wonder. Maybe that's why people like this shit. I'm looking for full auto setups, obviously. This is a 2-turn setup. Is this to kill it? Wait for phase 2. What do you do in phase 2? Do you just like fucking full auto after that or something? Like, Vajra, Hase, and Wambus. Man, I need Vajra. It's so fucking bad. I basically got this setup as well. Raid solo. Yadama, Europa, and Hase uncapped. I don't think we're gonna get Haselia that upgraded anytime soon. What the fuck is that? Is that my Opus? Jesus Christ, what happened to it? And what is that thing? Divine Waters Honing. %40 boost to water allies attack, 70% boost to damage cap, 30% boost to skill damage cap, amplified skill damage by 10%, activates when either Water Omega or Water Optimus have 280% or higher. That's really fucking good. Holy shit. Is this an EX mod? 280% or above. Okay. So that's not free to get, but it's definitely possible. Oh, and that's the new Draconic as well, right? Okay, so that's probably what I should be aiming for fire. I don't know what my fire setup actually looks like. But yeah, I should probably be focusing on honing, huh? Okay. What is honing? Or how do you get it? Oh, Apocalyptic Black Feather. So it's probably from the new shit. From Lucifer Zero or whatever. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing that anytime soon though. Dark Rapture Zero, yeah, I don't know. I don't really like having to bother people that like are way better at the game than I am. Like way more invested in the game to like get new shit, you know what I mean? But yeah, we don't have Yadama or Hase or Anre. So it'd be pretty hard to get something like this fully set up and going. But maybe this should be the goal. Just like slowly working towards this. We've got Europa. And if I get Anre finished, then there's no reason that I couldn't do this, assuming that I just like Luxac Yadama at some point. Yeah, I've got everything else. Like Gabriel isn't fully uncapped, and neither are my lesbians. But like, I can make that happen if I really wanted to. So yeah, okay, we'll say Anre then. We'll invest in one at some point. Because he actually has a use case associated with him. And you also will make full auto just straight up better. Obviously Vajra is what I really super duper want in my fucking water team. But hitting Vajra and hitting Yadama are like, I think they're probably equally good targets, considering that this is useful in this game. Yo, music, hello. But it's okay. We're not like pressed on it or anything. I don't even know what I need this, like the Mugen axes or whatever the fuck they are for specifically. It's good for high level content in general, but that's another thing. It's like, maybe I should be keeping an eye out for like new shit. Like, what should I be grinding for? You know what I mean? Like, what kind of grids do I want to have in Fire? Be like prepared for anything. Like, what do high level grids in Fire free to play look like? I'm like Whale Magna as well. Sort of. I'm missing some axes. Or staves, actually. I think they're staves. But I've got 2 Lord of Flames and 2 Michael axes. Which is like they're very nice items for Magna, especially for premium items for Magna, if that makes sense. And then that's 4 items, right? Your grid is 10 items deep. And you also have your Ultima and your Dopus, Dark Opus. So that's 6 items that are like basically locked in no matter what. Which means that I can only use the other 4 items on like Colossus Cane eras or Mugen axes. That's like basically the only 2 things that even make sense. But yeah, we can work on our Dragon or Draconic. That would be awesome. Uncapping the Draconic one more time. We're working on Froze. Fist, the Devil Fist, which will be good too. Grant says, do you still log on to OSRS 1 year from today? If there's new content. Anytime there's new content, we're probably going to come back to the game for a day. You know what I mean? Do whatever new content there is, and then try to make a bond, basically. Buy a bond and then shelve RuneScape until there's new content again. And just keep doing that forever until the game is shit or whatever. What is this? Is this altruism soul staff? Okay, so this is the equivalent of the sword thing that I was looking at. This is Pip's staff. It works particularly on staff allies. Okay. I kind of want the gun, the 10 wolf gun for this, because it's boosted attack based on how many guns are equipped. There's not a lot of guns in fire, unfortunately, but boost to attack, multi-attack, CA specs, and damage cap for gun allies. And then I guess that really would be the only reason. So it's not amazing, actually. I guess it doesn't matter much. It's better to use it. So it's probably better to use the sword version, actually, on my fire grid. I think I got 2 Lords of Flame. I've got 2 axes. Mostly gun allies. So it's kind of all over the place, I guess, unfortunately. But yeah. I guess I would like really need to ask. I guess I could just ask them like, where should I go? You know what I mean? Just ask the people who play the game more, like, what should I be doing? What should my target be for grinding? I think for Transcendence, it makes sense to do Honore. Spirit says, I do not understand. Just ask, never. Yeah, I kind of feel that way about most games, most of the time. Mostly in Grand Blue, my biggest reason not to ask is because, and the same reason that I wouldn't ask for help is that I feel like if they helped me get something that was, even if it was a huge upgrade or whatever, I wouldn't be able to pay them back in any way that is like significant. You know what I mean? Like I can't contribute to the greater whole. Like I can't even pay it forward to the next person that asks. You know what I mean? So like, I feel like I would be asking for them to help and they would like help me for like maybe an hour or whatever. And that would just be it. You know what I mean? They just like helped me. And now I have something that I didn't have, which isn't like the end of the world, right? Like they're probably more than capable of doing it. And it's probably not that big a deal, but it's just not the way that I work. You know what I mean? Like I need to be at least able to pay it forward in some way. And the only thing that I can do is like Super Ultimate Bahamut, which I can definitely do. I did it before. I don't remember doing it. I don't remember how to do it anymore. That used to be the highest level rate in the game. That used to be the end game experience. Like that was as end game as it got. And I could do it. My Earth team was like perfectly fine actually at doing it. And now it's actually better than it was, but it's not as strong as it should be anymore, right? Like the power level in the game is higher. The rate is just as strong as it was, right? It's not, the rate isn't any different, but the power level in the game is higher. So my team is actually weaker because I didn't level it up more, even though it is stronger in one way. My 8 is way stronger than he was, which is awesome, but not enough by itself. I mean, he probably is actually unironically pretty close to strong enough by himself. He's like fucking stupid strong. Like transcended units, like fully transcended units in this game in Grand Blue are like nuts. Like they're like, they definitely can carry a team by themselves. They're like maybe stronger than the main character, and the main character is like fucking nutso butso busted strong. That's another thing that I don't know anything about. Mana Diver is supposed to be like really fucking good. It's one of the classes that your main character can be. I've never used it. I don't know anything about it. I don't understand why it's strong. For instance, can you have multiple transcended units? Yes, you can transcend everyone. There's 10 Eternals in the game, and each of them can be transcended all the way. But they each have an element associated with them. So 1 is water, 2 is light, 3 is earth, 4 is water, 5 is light, 6 is dark, 7 is wind, 8 is earth, 9 is wind, and 10 is fire. So there's there's 6 elements in the game, meaning that you can't, not all elements are equal, meaning some elements have 2 Eternals and some of them only have 1. So for fire, which is the main element that I use because 10 is my favorite unit in the game, I've got the only Eternal, and she's totally done. She's also extremely strong, but there's no other Eternal that you can pair with her because she's by herself in that element. It's just her. And in dark, likewise, there's only 1 Eternal. His name is Six, Seox or whatever, Seox, whatever. 6 is what I call him. And there's also only 1 Evoker, and Evokers are way less powerful generally than Eternals are, but they also get like special treatment as far as like uncap. And Eternals and Evokers are also free to play, fully free to play units, which is awesome. Some of the best units in the game are free to play, which I really do appreciate it. You're the main character, and your Eternal and your Evoker in any given element are all free to play. But the thing that's nice about Dark, it's also like a downside about Dark, because it means that Dark is less flexible. Same with Fire. In Fire, there's only 1 Eternal. In Dark, there's only 1 Eternal and only 1 Evoker. So some of the best units in the entire game in Dark are just the Eternal and the Evoker. You're either using them or you're not. And you can not use them. There's other great units, right? But that means that there's less flexibility in those particular elements. And Fire is like Dark, but less so, because there's 2 Evokers. There's Alanon and Fro. And I don't know. Alanon's okay. I don't really get the appeal of Alanon. And Fro also is like only okay. Like, I don't super get it. She's amazing in full auto setups that you need healing, because every time she auto attacks, when you fully uncap her, she heals your team, which is like unheard of. Like, it's a ridiculous amount of like Mondo fucking healing, like ridiculous fucking nutso butso healing. But it's like, not to be that guy, but like, how much do you need nutso butso healing, I guess, is kind of the question. And in like high level content, sure, it could be useful, right? But like most of the content that you do in Grand Blue is just grinding, which is why it's called Grind Blue Fantasy most of the time. So what matters is that you kill something extremely fast, and then you fight it again and kill it again extremely fast. So like your team healing almost never really matters, really, unless you're doing like extremely difficult content, which typically you can't do solo, which is like, so it's kind of like, why does she even exist? Like, for someone who's not doing high level content, right? Which I'm not. So it's one of those things where, I don't know. And typically the way that you mostly play games like Grand Blue, I would say, is that you want to build up one element to be like the main thing that you do, so that you can funnel your resources into that particularly. Because if you have one element that's stronger than all the rest, there's like a rock, paper, scissors for it, right? So fire beats wind, wind beats earth, earth beats water, water beats fire. So there's like a grand 4-way rock, paper, scissors game going. And my fire is my main thing, so my fire is like way strong. So I can do basically probably any wind content in the game, probably. I don't know. I don't know what Seven's mechanics are like. He's the highest level raid that's like wind. Well, it's a wind raid, which means that fire has an advantage on it. I don't know what his mechanics are. And he would only get me shit for my wind setup, which I guess would help. My wind team is one of my weaker teams, but my weakest team is my water team. So I care more about upgrading my water team, not only because it's my weakest, but because my water team according to the rock, paper, scissors, right? My water team would help me get fire stuff. So the stronger my water team is, the more easily I can get new fire stuff to make my fire team stronger, right? So while my fire team is the strongest and that would make getting wind shit easy, I don't really care to, because that would just make it so that it's easier for me to get earth stuff. And my earth team is one of my strongest teams as well. My fire team and my earth team are extremely strong. So I don't really need a new earth stuff. I could use it, right? But like for the most part, it wouldn't matter, I don't think. And then my water team is like pretty fucking bad. It's like not looking good for the water boys, to be honest. But I'm able to do enough with water. Like I'm able to make it work with water is kind of what it boils down to. But I am kind of like faking it. It is like fraudulent. My water team is definitely fraudulent. Green Knight says it doesn't bother you having a weak wind team, a breeze team, if you will. Yeah, kind of. The problem with my wind team is that like there's no way to make my wind team not a meme. So my fire team is just like disgustingly strong for forever. My earth team is very strong and has really good synergy. Like there's my fire team is so strong that it couldn't fuck up. Like my fire team can't be bad no matter what. It's just too strong, right? My earth team has a lot of synergy and is quite strong as well. Even though the grid isn't very good, like it has so much synergy that it doesn't matter. My water team is missing Vajra, which is the one piece that's keeping it from having like unbelievable synergy, like just nutso Ogi looping synergy, which is the equivalent of like my spec not having a cooldown. Just imagine being able to spec forever and like using dragon claws or something. Like it's like disgusting. Like if I had one more character, it would make a huge difference for how good my water team is. My water team would become as good as my earth team is. My dark team, my light teams, dark and light have their own. Dark beats light and light beats dark. So those teams are like in a different kind of space. My dark team is not as good as my earth or my fire teams, but they're like, it's pretty good. It's pretty much fine. It doesn't have like an actual true like loop going, but it's strong enough that it typically just doesn't matter. Like it's just fine. It can just handle stuff. And then my wind team doesn't have like a real central mechanic really until it's in a single fight for 10 turns. After the 10th turn, my wind team suddenly becomes online and thus isn't fraudulent anymore. Like it's like fine. It can just like keep going and do. It's like sort of like my earth team. And also sort of like my water team. But it's slower. It's slower than my earth team by far, and it's as fast as my water team, but it takes 10 turns to start up. So my wind team is like even more fraudulent than my water team is, basically. And that's just depressing. Like it's just not good. It's like straight up embarrassing, to be honest. And then my light team is literally one gimmick. But that gimmick is extremely fucking strong. Spirit says, what the fuck, Reggie Gigasass team? Yeah, it's kind of like that. Exactly. Like so at turn 10, it's like free. Like you can press like auto battle and it'll just take care of itself. It'll just kill whatever the fuck is still alive in front of it and it will just be fine. But for the first 10 turns, you have to like use your resources the right way to make it to turn 10 in a way that like you're not like missing out on a bunch of damage. Basically, you have to like efficiently use your stuff up until turn 10. But once you hit turn 10, it's basically free at that point. Like you should be able to just like close your eyes and it'll be fine. But yeah, for light, my light team has got to be my weakest team by far, because turn 1, my light team is probably maybe even stronger than my fire team, to be honest. Is genuinely ridiculously strong. And then for turn 2, it's like maybe a quarter as strong as that. which is like not very good, right? Like that's maybe as strong as like my water team or wind teams are. So it's like not very good. And then every turn after that, it's like 10% the the strength that it was at turn 2 or whatever. Like every turn after that is like truly pathetic, like truly nothing. Like it went from like a dragon claw spec to start to like a good weapon, but like not an amazing weapon, like an abyssal whip then on the next turn. And then every turn after that, you're unarmed, kicking something to death. Like my light team is fucking truly pathetic from like turn 3 onwards ish. And there's like nothing I can do. Like my light team is just a fucking lost cause. Like I literally do not know how to make my light team stronger, except to just like kind of start over. Like all of the shit that I have in light is fucking worthless. I need like all of it to be different than it is, which is kind of funny because theoretically, as far as my grid goes, I mentioned, so for fire, I have the core grid, right? It's 10 items in a grid, and 6 of them are basically locked in at all times. Your Ultima and your Dark Opus for every element, right? Then I have 2 Michael Axes and 2 Lord of Flame swords. Those are the core grid because there's basically nothing that's ever stronger than those. Basically nothing ever, right? But I only have the Lord of Flame swords in that element. It's just for fire. I don't have anything that's equivalent to them in any other element. And for the Michael Axes, I basically do have equivalents in Dark, which is part of the reason why my Dark team is so strong, but not in Earth, which is what you would expect considering my Earth team is so strong. Instead, it's not in Earth, but it's in Light, actually. So you would think, theoretically, if you've got the thing that makes your Dark team strong in Light as well, shouldn't your Light team be just as strong as your Dark team is? And the answer is apparently not. Like apparently not. Like I just don't, my Light team is just dog shit. And it's not like I can't fix it. If I just get the new shit, my Magna 3 shit, my Light team will be way stronger than it is. I just need to grind it out. I just need to start hosting my fucking bosses and killing those motherfuckers. But I also don't have like 1,000,000 hours in a day, so like most days can't be asked to actually do my hosts and increase my odds of getting the new shit. I say, but I actually have 4 of the new staves. So like I did host Colossus because I care about fire. Fire matters to me. The other elements don't matter to me as much. And that's kind of what it boils down to. Like if I made my other team stronger, it probably would make a difference. But that's the other thing, is like I don't have, so in Grand Blue, right, there's a few ways that like your team comes together, right? Your grid matters, your characters matter, and the characters that I have most of them, like far and away most of them, but I don't have a central design for synergy is the problem for Grand Blue. On almost any of my elements, Earth is basically locked in. Water would be locked in if I had Vajra, just 1 more unit. Wind, I've got like an idea of like a team that does theoretically work, but it is kind of a meme. Light, I have an amazing team for 1 turn. Like they have truly S++ rank synergy for 1 turn, and then they're like literally nothing after that. And so I have no idea what I would do for like general content in Light. And for fire, if I just have 10 on the team, then it'll just be fine. She's just so strong, she'll just handle it. Same with like Dark. I have a bunch of fucking killers. Like 6 is the star of the show for sure, but the other people on my Dark team are also fucking killers, dog. So they just like, they don't even like really synergize with each other. Not really. They just like all equally show up and fuck hard enough that it just doesn't matter that they don't really synergize. The synergy is do big damage. You know what I mean? That's what the Dark team synergy looks like. So like, it's just kind of fine. Wind is like that, except they don't do big damage. So Wind is kind of pretending to be water. And water's pretending to be good. Yeah. Earth is what water wishes what it was. Wishes that it was. Yep. Fire can do no wrong. And dark is like a baby version of fire. Yeah. And that leaves light with literally a one-trick pony. It'll do an amazing turn 1, and then it'll do like an okay-ish turn 2. And you just hope that the boss is dead at that point. That's kind of it. If it's still alive after that, you need everybody else that's killing the boss to take care of it. And even then, it's still not quite fraudulent. Like light, it does good enough that turn 1 that it's still like okay. But like, whereas like water is like legitimately kind of fraudulent, kinda. And wind is definitely fraudulent. Wind is on fucking watch. Like it's not good what's going there. But again, all of them can be made better with just getting the M3 stuff. But even better if I got the high level content. Which is kind of what I'm trying to do for water. If I just get 2 more Schrodingers. Yeah, if I get 2 more Schrodingers, my water team will be like night and day better than it was. It still is going to be missing Vajra, but it's going to be so much stronger, at least. And then I can also get like Leviathan stuff. That would also help. But it wouldn't make like a huge night and day difference. It would just be like a significant bump. That's another thing is all of my summons are like bad. They could all be better. They all should be better. I only fixed or finished fire because I care about fire more than the others. But like, there's no reason not to just do the other elements as well. Like they could all be tapped out. In the amount of time that I put into fire, especially post finishing fire in theory, I definitely could have done all of the other elements if I was equally dedicated to the other elements. I'm just not. I just don't care about them as much, which is fine. But I'm like slowly sort of grinding them out. If I was more consistent about doing my hosts though, I probably would already be done with them. So like I usually only play like once every 2 or 3 days anyway. Like I genuinely struggle to like get in and do like my daily free pull. They're like, there's an event going on. You get a free pull every day. All you have to do is log in and press this one fucking button. And I genuinely struggle like to get that shit done. It'd be easier if it was on my phone, genuinely. Like, I feel like that's a maladaptive way to live my life. So I did not put it on my phone. And I have not put it on my phone. Maybe I will though. But I probably will not. Just because it's like better for me, like mentally, to not have it on my phone. There was a time where I cared about Granblue so much, I actually upgraded my phone so that I could play Granblue on my phone. That was the whole reason that I upgraded my phone. My phone was fine at the time. I didn't actually need to upgrade it. But that's been a long time ago now. And I don't even use that phone anymore. I upgraded phones again, only because I dropped that phone. It wasn't like ruined or anything, but it definitely had like a crack in the corner of it. And I was worried that if I like kept rubbing my finger on it, that I would get like micro cuts or something. You know what I mean? Like you probably shouldn't mess with that shit. Arnade Stage says Steve Burns is making Blues Clues podcast for adults called Alive. I don't know who Steve Burns is. Is that Mr. Burns from The Simpsons? Also, what do you mean a Blues Clues podcast? Like a call and response podcast? Why? Why are they doing this? Who is Steve Burns and why did you tell me about this? I assume that you care about Steve Burns and are looking forward to it, so maybe you don't need to answer the third one. Modern Age Stage says he was Steve on Blue's Clues. Okay. So the original Steve is making a new Blue's Clues spin-off podcast called Alive. I understand. You successfully answered, I think, all 3 of my questions. Great. Are you looking forward to it yourself? Modern Age Stages, have you seen Blue's Clues? I'm familiar with Blue's Clues, yes, but it's like a call and response TV show where like what is happening on screen is highly pertinent to the experience. So a podcast is weird. Modern Age Stages, Steve Burns is very wholesome and cares. Sure, but naming it Alive is unsettling as well. So I don't know what to think about that exactly. Sounds like fucking poppy shit. So yeah, I don't know how I feel about that specifically. I think Poppy actually recently did another song with some other people as well. I think I remember seeing like a meme for some reason about that. It's not even a meme, it's a fucking ad, I guess. Modern Age Stages, I don't know how he's gonna do it though. That's what I'm saying. It's like the format of Blue's Clues doesn't work as a podcast. Not really. Like so much of the experience is the visual aspect of it. Like, who gives a shit if we can skidoo too, if we're not jumping into portraits and shit? Modern Age Stages, I think it was in response to the whole Nickelodeon escapade. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Spring Knight says, ah, yes, Slimegate. It totally could be. A little over 10,000 soul runes. I don't know how much we're going to get through today. How much have we gotten through so far? 15,000? Oh yeah, we can definitely get through the next 10,000 then. We've been here for 3 hours or so. Turn this white stack into a yellow stack. That's pretty sick. On our stages, you can do a video podcast. I've seen people do it now. Screenhead says that's a stream. On 8 stages, okay, fair enough. On 8 stages, Nickelodeon was a gateway to questionable people. That's not necessarily like an escapade, though. And I don't really know what you mean by gateway exactly, but you're talking about the stuff with like Quiet on Set and like Drake Bell and shit like that. Okay, sure. On 8 stages, I don't know if I can say that actually, but I mean, Drake Bell came out on their behavior still to children. Yeah, no, I'm familiar. Yeah, no, you're talking about that. That's not an escapade, I would say. Closer is like allegations, I would say. But yeah, if you had said Quiet on Set, I would have known. Or if you had said Drake Bell, I would have known. But yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean that he needs to make a podcast. Those two things don't seem correlated to me either. But it's cool to have a kids podcast if that's what he's trying to do. It's just weird to call it Alive. On 8 stages, yeah, Steve Burns was one of the people to do a video asking if everyone if they are okay. No. What do you mean? Have you seen? No, they're not okay, man. Bro. firmly in un-okay. Modern Age Stage is not. It's tailored to adults who grew up on Blue's Clues. Well, what the fuck? He's not even like... What? Who? I mean, okay, sure, I guess. I just don't understand. I don't know who this is helping, I guess is what I'm trying to say. If he was like worried about stuff being bad, then what he should do is he should make kids content for kids who want to have good content without being like, without problems. Modern Age Stages, that's why he's doing it on video, because they aren't okay. So what, is he gonna like talk to people who like experienced hardships? Jesus. I mean, like, okay. Sounds like something a therapist should be doing, not Steve from Blue's Clues. And not recording it. But yeah, I don't know. Do you think that you would go on a stream with Healthy Gamer GG? I forget what his name is. Do you think that you would go on a stream and like talk about him, about stuff? Because as I understand it from Savage, like every one of his streams where he talks to a streamer or whatever goes exactly the same way, where it's like, ha ha ha, let's talk about stuff. Ha ha, isn't that funny? Ha ha ha. And then he like asks a question that's like a little too real, and the streamer becomes uncomfortable, and then he like drills down into like some actual psychological problems or whatever. Modern Age Stage does not everyone can see a therapist. I don't think that people who are invited on a podcast should be doing that as a form of therapy, if that makes sense. I think that they should instead, if that's the case, right, the podcast shouldn't be about hosting a person. It should be about fundraising for people to go to fucking therapy. You know what I mean? Modern Age Stages, I don't know the full context. I'll watch a video and see how it goes. All right, man. Good luck. Because, like, Jesus, that's like not the avenue for that. Modern Age Stages, I've never seen him before, but yeah. Probably if it's worth it. Modern Age Stages, oh, so he'd break my mind? Maybe not. I don't know if that's necessarily the case, but like, he's not trying to tear you down, right? Like, as far as like, he's like a therapist, you know what I mean? He's like trying to break down the problem, but he's not trying to tear you to pieces. But it is a thing that happens like on stream, like as he's engaging with like people, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I don't know that he's going to tell me something that I don't already know, to be honest, because like for the most part, I'm kind of like, you know, somewhat arrogant, somewhat of a narcissist, those kind of things. Like, I've done a lot of thinking about myself, and I've spoken to a lot of people. Some of them are actually like professionals, you know what I mean? And like, none of them have told me anything that is actually novel to me in any way, right? Like, I've just been slowly but surely dialing back the whole like narcissism thing that I've got going on, right? Starting to become more and more normal and more well adjusted or whatever. But like, I don't think that anybody's going to inform me of something that's like truly novel to me that I haven't actually considered in any way. And that's probably true for most people as well, right? But it definitely does present as if people who are on the mic, you know, hot on the mic, live on the air or whatever, talking to them, are like confronted with some stuff that they don't know how to address, you know? Mr. Rage, I'm sorry, Mr. J Ray. I really thought it was going to be Ray J, but Mr. J Ray 8 says, "Oh hell yeah, brother, 175 milli." What the helly dog? 175 milli what? Is that what my bank stack looks like at the moment? Oh yeah. Most of that came from, well, not most of it. A lot of it came from this. Like literally what you're seeing me do. Like I made 50, 80 mil, something like that from doing this. Not as much anymore because the price is still going up. So I don't know if the ass is gonna fall out for this, but like, look, this is 20,000 gold that I just made in 50 seconds. Yes, about 50 seconds. And that's what I've been doing. This is where I've been. This is what I've got going on. There's some extra stuff in here. I bought battle staves and dynamite, which is just a good daily to do for a little bit of extra money. It's like 200k, something like that. I did a little bit of trading here and there. One of the homies got me some ether catalysts that I bought off of him. But yeah, we've made so far 25,000 ether runes for 13 million gross. But net, that's like, well, as you can see, it says about 5 million gold today. And we've been live for 4 hours. So yeah, we've made a good amount. And you can make way, way more than that as well. This ether catalyst is what lets you make ether runes, but you can get extract as well from the abyss, and that'll dramatically accelerate how many ether runes you make, which will effectively increase the amount of profit as well. Mr. J Ray 8 says, how do you get chat across the screen? Crazy work. That's a VTube Studio thing. So VTube Studio is a free software. It's on Steam. You can go get it if you want it. I noticed now that the game is slightly fucked up. I don't know how that happened. Hold on. OSRS? Is this it? Fuck. There it is. Yeah, it's like slightly fucked up. It's supposed to be... like that? Sure. A little bit better. Anyways. What did you ask? Oh, VTube Studio. Mr. J Ray says, I think I heard of that. Yeah, it's free on Steam. Download it for free. You can use it if you have any kind of a webcam, any, like literally anything that interfaces with your computer that has a camera. And you can just try it out. It's like totally free to use. The paid version basically just removes a watermark that would be on your stream, and it's like $10, not a huge deal. But if you don't want to get it, you don't have to worry about it. And it comes with some free models that'll literally preload. It's very, very easy. You'll be able to figure it out. But that chat thing comes from me integrating the VTube Studio with Twitch. So you basically, I just signed into Twitch in the game VTube Studio, and it basically asked me how I wanted it to present across the screen. Like, it can go across the entire screen, or you can choose an area where the messages will spawn, like subsection. Like, it could just be on the bottom, or just on the top, or across the whole side, that kind of thing. And you don't need a VTuber model for that as well. You could just have your chat fly across the screen like that, but it's nothing special for me. It's just something that they provide you with. Underneath stage says, I see. I don't know. That's a lot of personal things. I'd be hesitant. Yeah, exactly. You're not going to know what he says either. I don't know if they have like a conversation prior where they like talk about boundaries or anything, but like, I don't know. I don't think I would trust a therapist to like respect my boundaries necessarily. I feel like they're probably going to probe those boundaries to see, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of like the thing that they do. So yeah, I feel like it would be a very spooky situation. But again, I don't know that I would be like floored, but I imagine that everyone that is in that space has exactly the same thought process that I do, where they're like, no, it'll be fine. Like, whatever, I'm going to be able to handle it. And then he says some stuff that they're not ready for and they're not able to handle it. You know what I mean? I feel like that's probably what I'm seeing happening in real time before my eyes. Mr. J Ray says, nice, that's pretty dope. I'm trying to get situated to stream, so I have many questions. Well, good luck, man. I can't answer most of them, unfortunately, but I certainly don't mind talking you through what I happen to know if you want to ask me some stuff, but I only know what I happen to know, so good luck, you know what I mean? Modern age stages, yeah, I feel that too. I've spoken to many therapists, but a lot of them have been polite about boundaries. Well, yeah, but it's different when you're on stream is the thing. So like, there's an implicit invasion of privacy that you've like accepted into your life by having a conversation with a therapist, but also much more so when it's on stream. And you're also like a performer, an entertainer or whatever. So there's a certain amount of like, you're expected to endure a certain amount of like torture, like actual torture, you know? So like, I certainly don't feel like, you know, Healthy Gamer GG is like a bad person at all. I just feel like they're expecting you to be willing to endure a certain amount of almost like humiliation in some way that a normal person of regular fortitude probably would not be willing to endure, and they probably would not expect you to endure either, if that makes sense. So I think it's a situation that arises uniquely from the circumstances. I doubt Healthy Gamer GG would be so forward. And even if they were equally forward with actual clients, for example, it would be in a setting where it is a lot less invasive, a lot less, you know, revealing, because you're not on a live stream, right? Like you're just talking to your therapist in full confidentiality, as long as you don't admit to any crimes. Mr. J Ray 8, I want to say Mr. Ray J so fucking bad. You have to understand that about your name. I want to say Mr. Ray J so fucking bad that I cannot escape from it. I'm just thinking about how bad I want to fuck up your name, how badly I want your name to be slightly different than it is. And that's coming from me. I'm that Daft Punk Panda, meaning everyone calls me the Daft Punk Panda, or just Daft Punk Panda. Daft Punk Panda is actually closer to right, in my opinion. The is the thing that bothers me. Like that, like there's no the in my name, bro. Like, I mean, it's my own fault. I shouldn't have added that to begin with, but like, it just sounded, I felt like it sounded a little bit better. It's too long is the biggest problem, but I thought it sounded a little bit better. And then I thought it was also like maybe a little bit smart to like remove myself from the brand Daft Punk a little bit more, but it was awfully presumptuous of me to think that that would be a problem in some capacity, because Daft Punk is also defunct at this point, long since, well and truly defunct. But yeah. How we doing? 6K? Okay. Quite a long way to go before we need to worry about banking. Oh, I need my necklace. I guess going to the GE. The next time we go to the GE, we should definitely get our dailies done again. We tried to nerd log, which we don't really need to worry about anymore. I guess we can just do it at the end of the stream now. 9 p.m. Kind of don't mind this method. It's fast, which is cool, but it also doesn't seem like it makes the day go by extremely slowly, because we got a lot to get through. We're like literally two, about a little more than 2.2 mil short of finishing rune crafting. So it's definitely going to be rough if we feel like the time is dragging. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. Yeah, another 3.5 hours and we'll be in a much better spot. That'll be 2 mil short, which is as few as 4 streams, which will be today's, again, Wednesday. I'm literally counting the streams. We don't stream on Thursday, so Friday and Saturday, that's 2. Then we'll do a little bit on Sunday, probably. And then Monday, we don't stream, so Tuesday and Wednesday. So today's Wednesday, and by the end of stream next Wednesday, I think we're going to be done with RuneScape rune crafting. Like, this might be the final week of RuneScape as far as maxing goes, at least until they add sailing. Which is funny, because if you have heard me talk about rune crafting this whole time. Every time somebody told me, hey, how long do you think it's going to be? I've been saying, oh, it'll be about a month. It'll be about a month. It'll be about a month. It'll be about a month, right? So if you asked me 4 days ago, I might have told you about a month. But now I'm going to tell you it's about a week. Isn't that weird? somehow is much more contracted. But yeah. We did miss August 1, which was kind of our goal. Like, it would have been cool if we were done by the 1st of August. But as this time dilation, yeah, to some degree, yeah. But that goal also was presuming, like, originally, like way back when we came up with that original goal, was like using a bunch of estimates, a bunch of skill estimates that aren't even here anymore. And that was like 4 skills ago, like before Hunter, before Combat, before all kinds of different things. I wasn't even finished with Slayer at the time, right? And we also assumed that in me doing Slayer, I was going to get all of my combat skills completely done. And in doing Slayer, all I finished was hit points and magic. Everything else I didn't finish. So I needed to do ranging for a day or 2. I needed to do defense for a day or 2. I did like bursting and chinchompas for it. And then I needed to do strength and attack for like 3, maybe 10 days. Probably not 10. Probably like somewhere between 3 and like 8 days, I would guess, each. I quite a few days of me killing sulfur naguas that I did not think that I was going to have to do. I just assumed that we would get all of our combat stuff done while doing Slayer. And that was like totally not true at all. We did make up a lot of time with fletching, though, to be fair, because fletching was way faster than I thought it was going to be. But yeah, we also did Hunter slower than I thought we were going to do. I figured we were going to end up doing 1 ticking, but we stuck with 3 ticking. It was a little too hard for me to adapt to 1 ticking. And also the grind isn't that long. If I was going to do like a pet grind or something like that, I might say that it's worth doing 1 ticking, because 1 ticking is like, it's not like terribly difficult, but you have to like really commit to learning it and then execute on it. It's like a little too hard for what my skill level is presently at and stuff, if that makes sense. What else? We naturally did farming. Construction wasn't that bad. Basically, we did it on time, like on rate for what I would expect. Slayer wasn't that bad. We actually got through Slayer okay. Wintertop was great. Crafting was fine. Prayer was fucking pretty awesome, actually. I enjoyed prayer a decent amount. Cooking we did free to play and with wine. We did smithing at the same time, free to play. Pretty good. Thieving we did Rogue's Castle. That was fucking awesome. That was one of the best things that we've done on stream. I highly recommend doing Rogue's Castle. You might want to wait. You might want to save thieving for one of your higher level skills so that you can go to a higher level world, total world, so that it's a little more chill. It's much less likely to get ganked, in my experience. But, you know, do your best. If you can get away with doing the Rogue's Castle without getting PK'd all the fucking time, that's gotta be the one, though. Ranged is Chinchompas. Do Chinchompas for ranged. And do bursting for magic. These 2 skills, yes, do that. And I highly recommend specifically doing it in the Monkey Madness 2 caves. Specifically there. For bursting, if you want to save a few dollars, you can do it in a PvP world using blighted ice sacks. I definitely recommend that. Very, very, very low odds that you get PK'd. I've literally never encountered someone there. Never once. So I highly, highly recommend that shit. But if you're worried about it, you can spend the extra bucks, you know what I'm saying, and get it done in any world, right? Either way, Monkey Madness 2 caves, for sure, in my opinion. Herblore, We did. I mean, I don't even remember what kind of potions we were making, to be honest. We did a little bit of goading potions when that was profit. But we were probably just doing like prayer potions or some shit. You know what I mean? Just like whatever. It was fine. Fishing, we did Temporos. Recommend that. Temporos is good. There's like no wrong answers when it comes to fishing though, honestly. Alternatively for fishing and for hunter, you can do drift net fishing. Fortunately, that's a loss. So you have to be willing to lose money when otherwise you'd be making like, so instead of getting like maybe 100 million gold or something like that, you're deciding to spend 5 or 10 mil, something like that. But it's fast and it's also sweaty. So if you're willing to sweat it out and do drift net fishing at a loss, you will get fishing done and hunter done faster than you would get either fishing or hunter done individually, actually. Probably. It's very, very fast. And no tick manipulation required. It's very, very good in that way. It's kind of chill too. It's kind of zen. You can even do it on mobile, I would say. I haven't done it on mobile, but I imagine the mobile experience is actually quite good for drift net fishing. Agility, the answer is Hollowed Sepulchre. If you do anything else, you're a fool. Genuinely, it's faster, better. The experience is good. It's a nice level of mastery, which will serve you in any PVM content that you do in the future. Even some skilling content, to be honest. Like, it's quite good. Quite good. Strength and attack, Sulfur Naguas is what I recommend, unless you want to do it extremely chill. Then Gemstone Crab. Sand crabs and fossil island crabs are dead to me entirely. Like, there's literally no reason to do them ever again. Gemstone Crab is the AFK one. Otherwise, you might as well do Sulfur Naguas, in my opinion, if you want to do it fast. And hit points is free. You don't need a method for hit points. If you really truly do, then Chinchampa's Monkey Madness 2 Cave. There you go. But you don't need a method for hit points. That's a meme. And that leaves mining. Mining is an unfortunate one. There's a few things that you can do that are good in mining. The best method is Volcanic Mine, as I understand it. The problem with Volcanic Mine is that you need to do it in duo. You can do it solo, but it's highly variable. You'll probably end up with like a 70% win rate. Maybe a little more if you're optimistic and lucky or whatever. I'm just not confident that you can send it consistently enough that it ends up being worth the experience that you get. If you lose in Volcanic Mine, you lose almost all the experience that you would have gotten from the run. In duo, it's realistically like 99% odds or something. It's very, very high odds that you win. So you end up having a very, very good rate. Highly recommend Volcanic Mine. There's other options though. You can do Volcano. I don't know what the rate is like for Volcano post nerf. I never did Volcano post nerf, but maybe it's good. But you need to find people to do it with, which is a little easier than finding people to do Volcanic Mine with, admittedly. But you know, you got to figure that out. And then, oh, Blast Mine. Blast mining is awesome and kind of swaggy even. So if you want to do blast mining, I respect it. I think the rate is straight up worse than Volcanic Mine and the others. Maybe even worse than Volcano, I'm not sure. But it's a very cool thing to do in the game, so like I definitely am not against it personally. Like if that's the thing that you want to do, I'm actually kind of here for it personally. Go for it. And you can get all of your experience in one lump sum, which is awesome. Level up like fucking 29 times or some shit. And I'm not saying that I'm not saying that blast mining is good because I do my dailies and sell dynamite to players doing blast mining. That's not the only reason. That is a reason, I guess, but it's not the only reason. I did it blast mining myself for a little while. It was awesome. I liked it. To me, it's about as good as doing rune crafting, this method, if that makes sense. Pretty good, pretty pleasant. Now, I don't know why this method feels pretty good. Is my preferred method when ZMI feels bad. This is faster than ZMI is, but I don't know why this feels good and ZMI feels bad, unless it's literally just 15,000 experience an hour. Guardians of the Rift is cool. I like this way better. I think it's a great mini game. I love playing Guardians of the Rift, but I don't like grinding Guardians of the Rift as much as this. This is a more pleasant experience to me for sure. And it's also a better rate. I was able to. Savage was able to solve Guardians of the Rift basically with regards to like basically a 100% success rate for solo. Saku and I basically solved it for duo as well. But I mean, I say solved it. Like Savage and I basically had a 100% rate for duo anyway. But Saku and I were like, we had that shit down to a fucking science. It's way easier now that my pouch is like full and colossal as opposed to being like 11 short of what it is or what it was at the time. That made it a lot harder for us to do it duo. But like duo is extremely fucking consistent. It's very, very fucking good. But solo, pretty good. Definitely more reliable than Volcanic Mine. But I find Volcanic Mine a little leery personally. Solo at least. In duo it's fine. Sometimes you will still get fucked in duo, but like, you know, it is what it is. You can also do Volcanic Mine like trio or with even 4 people in quads. And if you do it in trio or quads and 2 people know what they're doing other than you, I'm presuming that you know what you're doing, you can actually guarantee victory every single time. If you just check A, then you will win every single time, no doubt, in my mind. It's just not feasible for 2 people to get A check. Or likewise C check, whatever. I've never really seen somebody do it, you know, on the A check side. I mean, I've seen Sue do it before, but it's an atypical way of doing Volcanic Mine. I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with it. Maybe it's a little slower or something, but it's like fine, right? But yeah, that's basically, you know, the review of my max grind. In so few words. I guess there's a lot more that I should say about Slayer. Because I really just said that Slayer is fine. But like, the tasks that you do and don't do in Slayer matter a lot about your experience. Not just your rate experience, but also your mental experience. And if I were to do Slayer again, gun to my head, if you said do Slayer from level 1 to 99 again, I would 1,000,000% do almost the same tasks that I did do. So no dragons, except for black dragons. You can do the baby black dragons. That's worth doing quick, just to save a skip. Then no abyssal demons because they suck. Get a Din's Bulwark to make bursting easier. And do Tizhar tasks by killing the civilians in Tizhar. And by either using blood barraging the whole time or switching the blood barrage or whatever, like however you got to be comfortable doing it. And then what else? I mean, any burst task basically. Just do the burst tasks, especially Dust Devils and Choke Devils. Consider, especially for Choke Devils, the bracelets that extend the tasks, especially for choke devils. For any task that's like on the upper end, which is basically every task that you're doing, but like especially for choke devils, consider using that bracelet. I understand the gauntlet that you'd be giving up is best in slot nowadays for magic and all that, but like consider it at least, because it will help with your rate. Killing them a little bit faster probably doesn't actually matter. Rune says, if you're playing OSRS and maxing, do you even really care about your mental experience? That's a good question. Arguably, yes. Most people who are maxing in OSRS have such a fragile mental state. I imagine that anything going wrong for them could push them over the edge. You know what I mean? Like, if you've maxed in old school RuneScape, you probably have depression. So like, you probably should take care of yourself in whatever small way that you can by doing it in a way that you actually enjoy doing. Also, hey Spot, thank you Apple for the spot routine. So I guess net, yeah, I would say yeah, you probably should consider, you know, looking after yourself at least a little bit. Apple says, I got you on the big box now. The big box? Is that your computer or on the television? Do you guys have a television? Are you guys weirdos? I haven't had a television in a long time. Before college, for sure. Apple says, I mean, we do, but it's sort of behind a chair, not plugged in. That's very funny. Grant says, I have a TV. It's a CRT for Smash. Does that count? No, that does not count. No, that's a totally separate thing. Apple says, and we have an old one not plugged in also, and it was only gotten so we could play Duck Hunt on the NES. Have you played Duck Hunt on the NES with it yet? Or did you just get it so that you could do that? Pikachu me says, I do love my far away vision. What do you mean? My far away vision. Does he mean that he's like long-sighted, far-sighted, so that he can see things that are far away? Or does he mean that he has a dream? You know what I mean? He has a vision. He has a goal in his mind that is currently distant from him, but he does definitely have a high affinity for it. What could Pikachu mean by that, you know? Pikachu says, telemeaning to or at a distance? My to or at a distance vision? So, are you going to tell us about this dream of yours that you have in your mind? Pikachu says, you're going to be so disappointed when I explain the joke. Oh God. Go on then. Apple says, we got it so we could. We saved it from the dumpster. We made sure it works, but forgot to plug in the NES. Okay, so yeah, no. You saved it from the dumpster and you're never going to use that thing. Got it. Awesome. Cool. Pikachu says, it was just a joke. Television, my to or at a distance vision. I understand. He deconstructed the word television as you would with like telephone, for example. You're right, I am disappointed. I was so excited to hear what Pikachu felt unprompted that he needed to tell me about with regards to a vision that he loves. You know what I mean? He was like, unprompted, apropos of nothing, he was like, I do love the faraway vision that I have, the dream that is of the future. It's far away, it's distant, you understand, but I do love it. And he was just, you know, implying that I should ask him about this thing that he loves, you know? And Pikachu says, yeah, there's no vision, just TV. That's the problem with modern society, actually. It's not modern society. That's the problem with 2008 era society. There is no vision. There's just television. You understand? Now there's no television, but it's somehow way worse. Screenwriter says ban. I feel like that is an acceptable response. I feel like the fact that he's teased me, that he's planted into my mind the idea that there's going to be some grand vision that he has for the future, some dream that he's going to share with me, share with us, it has ruined me. Pikachu says now we have Fortnite Battle Pass. People do love the Fortnite Battle Pass, actually. Shout out to Ruby Fire, who has done so fucking many Fortnite Battle Passes. Like finished like a dozen of them. Serena says, I am crushed. That's how I feel, but not in a good way. Grimlinko says, yeet, I just woke up. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Hold on. I got a good morning present for you. Are you ready? Grimlinko says, I've been asleep for the past 6 hours and some change, so yeah, you definitely missed the start of the stream. There you go, man. Welcome back. So this is your last shot for now. If you fuck it up again, I might forgive you again later, but it's your last shot for now. I try not to be like, you know, fuck off forever, you're dead to me. You know what I mean? I feel like people can get better and grow and stuff. Pikachu says, is it free to and or at a distance vision? No. Grimlinko says, immediately rickrolls you again. That would be funny, but I would be forced to remove your VIP for at least a while. You know what I mean? I don't know how many times we're going to play this game, but I would need my heart to heal. You understand? There are no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Grimlingo says it'd probably still be just as worth it as it was the first time. God damn it. Pikachu says I prefer his new stuff. I like his new stuff okay. I haven't seen too much of it, but the one song that I sent you, Pikachu, I quite like, actually. I don't like it as much as Never Gonna Give You Up, but it was pretty good. I liked it a good amount. It was quite pleasant. Pikachu says the songs that scream, I'm still upbeat, but I clearly have depression. Dang. That's crazy. I don't think I'm a very upbeat person. So, I saw, if you guys were there for the stream, the raid yesterday, we raided into Wispin White. He's a great streamer, fantastic. We learned a lot about her lore, or at least I did. She has music. And I like my music a lot, but I feel like her music sounds like not like what I would want it to sound like. It doesn't sound the way that I would want music from my stream to sound, but it sounds, the way it plays, it like loops on itself in a way that isn't like upsetting, and I was fine listening to it for like 20 minutes at a time. And it's really hard to put in words why I'm okay with that, but why I don't feel the same way about my own songs that I have, my own songs that I have had made. So I almost want to like talk to like my music guy about it. It's like, hey, I want to make something new that feels like an evergreen, like even like a 20-minute loop or something like that. It does, I don't care how long it needs to be, but I want it to be like a song that belongs in an elevator, but is like upbeat enough to catch your attention, but not distracting from like a conversation. Like it's a song that you're supposed to speak over, that you're okay with like filling the silence that otherwise would occupy a room or an elevator in particular. You know what I mean? And I don't know, I mean, that seems like a pretty good way of communicating or whatever, but I don't know that like I don't have that already. Maybe he's already done that and I just don't view the music that he's made that way. I view it all as like choice delectable treats that I like consume one after another, whatever, you know? Grim Malikos is fucking zero giving up my joke before it landed. Well, I wasn't gonna click on the link anyway. I was just gonna well, I mean, I was going to inspect what it was, but I wasn't going to like directly click on it and play it or whatever. That's the other thing is I also have 2 computers. So if anyone ever were to send some like compromising shit in chat, it actually wouldn't ruin the stream. It would just blow up my other computer, if anything, which is kind of, you know, 6 one way, half the other. I don't want either of my computers to be compromised, I guess, in theory, but you get what I'm saying. It's like, it is nice that the stream actually would be okay, I guess. Or at least maybe not okay, but it would like, they would have the problem of determining which computer was the one that I was streaming from. Maybe that will only take a second for them though. Maybe they're smart. Me though, never. The Great Malenko says, I wouldn't purposely ever send no compromising shit. Yeah, of course. I would imagine not. I wouldn't have VIP'd you if I thought you were going to genuinely cause problems. But you're also not supposed to prank is the thing. Fucking mischievous motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Fine, it's not like it's a problem. Like, I'm not offended that you would do that, right? I guess the difference between a VIP and a mod or whatever. Like, as much as, like, I'm okay with mods having fun or stuff and stuff like that. It's like, no, you're not allowed to prank me. Sorry, no pranks. I'm not a pranky type of guy. Like, I'm okay with bits, but like, you know what I mean? Like actual pranks, like tricks, like, no, I don't really do that shit. The Great Malenko says the only way that would happen would be if I was compromised without knowing, and that happens. It genuinely happens. But pretty unlikely. Most of the time people are fine. You know? I'm just a little needlessly safe, if you want to look at it that way. I go through a decent amount of effort to try to do things the right way. I found out how hard it is to remove easy anti-cheat, Apex's anti-cheat. I think it's for any Epic game actually as well, but it is not fun, but it was fine. It wasn't that bad actually to remove. I think that Vanguard is easier to remove, but I'm not 100%. We'll find out. If I end up playing 2x KO, we're going to find out how hard it is to remove Vanguard. Which, by the way, how bad is it? Really, as far as cheaters go? Like, do we really need Vanguard on a fucking 2v2 fighting game? Like, seriously? I mean, I guess. I fucking guess, bro. But like, damn. Pikachu says, what if my prank is wasting 5 minutes of your time by making you figure out about my near and or at a distance vision? That isn't the same as a prank to me. Or at least it's not performative as a prank. I guess I'm kind of okay with like you like pulling my leg in chat or whatever. But mostly it's a link-based thing that I specifically have a problem with, where it's like I don't want anyone to click on any link that's going to cause them to have any problems at all. Pranks are theoretically fine with regards to links. I just don't like them. It's just a thumbs down for me, but it's not like a problem. Like, it's not like a deal breaker necessarily. The main thing is that links in general can be a problem because you don't know that you are compromised when it comes to links. And that shit can be contagious. That can happen. It's not extremely prevalent or anything like that, but it can definitely happen. That's kind of the thing that I'm trying to curb against. It's like, I don't want you to post any links at all, if I can help it. The Grim Malenko says, well, now it's good. You're just overly safe with links because it's so easy to pick up a virus. You'd Pikachu your ass for it. Yeah, you're right. I would Pikachu your ass for pranking me about your, I'm sorry, near or at a distance vision. You bastard. How do I choke someone's ass? Query for those of you in the know. How do I choke an ass? Ooh, is that like choking a donkey? Is that what it is? I don't know if that's easy to do. I feel like they got a strong neck. Maybe you just got to be determined though. I think that they're bitey though. Bitey and kicky. Probably pretty rough. Great Malenko says, and Lappy? Donkeys? I don't think a donkey's gonna laugh very much if you're trying to choke it out. I don't think I've ever heard of a donkey laughing before. Great Malenko disagrees though. He's like, yeah, man, donkeys laugh like a motherfucker if you're getting bit by them and shit. All right, man. I haven't spent a lot of time with donkeys, to be fair. Spent way more time with horses, weirdly enough. I'm reminded of this time that I've raked like a little horse corral, I guess. Like a little fenced in area for a horse to run in circles in. And it just had so much horse shit in it. So much horse shit in it. And I think what I was supposed to do was just like spread the horse shit around so that it was like the ground was evenly coated in horse shit. Because there was just like no getting rid of it. Be like fucking 30 or 40 wheelbarrows full of horse shit. It was just like, nah, just spread it evenly. Because it like built up on the sides, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. It's like, nah, just spread it evenly. It'll be fine. I mean, you think about it, over a long enough time scale, shit just becomes dirt, right? So it's fine, I guess. But like, damn, that was a lot of horse shit. Great Malenko says, look, I'm speaking from experience. You're just going to have to trust me because I live in a state that you're either in woods or hoods. No in between. It's interesting. Yeah, I've definitely been to suburbs before. Down to suburbia. Because me says, actually, worms make dirt? Yeah, with their poop. By eating shit. Presumably. I don't know. That was just me bluffing. Kidromi says, I think things only naturally turn to sand, if I recall correctly. What, so worms consuming stuff isn't natural to you? The only natural process is erosion forces? What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Look, man, we call nature natural. So anything that happens in nature is natural. Boinking your boinkler, that's natural. Bees making honey, natural. You understand? Life finds a way. Because me says I'm in nature. That's what I'm saying. Shaboinking your boinkler is also natural. You and me, baby, we ain't nothing but mammals. Because me says, am I natural? Yes, that's what I'm saying. You fool. But yeah, no, I think that anything that isn't man-made specifically is considered natural to me. Though there are some exceptions, like invasive species generally aren't natural. Though the species itself is natural, it's not indigenous and therefore it is unnatural. And that's why you're allowed to kill on sight. In fact, sometimes it's like almost a moral imperative. Great Malicious says, Panda, are you insinuating that you want to shaboink his shaboingery? I want to shaboink his shaboingery? Of course not. Me, never. I'm far too classy. He'd have to buy me dinner first, at least. I'm not going to simply shaboink somebody's shaboingery. Are you kidding me? You know how long it's been since I've tried to shaboink somebody's shaboingery? The Great Malenko says bare minimum dinner? Yeah, obviously. Obviously. I don't think anyone has ever purchased dinner for me before they tried to shaboink my shaboingery. I think I've only ever purchased dinner for someone else. I think it's only ever been at my expense. Great Malenko says, get your clothes on. Makes you think I'm not, which makes you think I'm not wearing clothes right now. What makes you think I'm naked? I'm not a full elephant out here. I'm not trying to let my fucking nuts hang. Modern Age Sage says, okay, I got the file. I'm still not 100% on everything I want for my model / channel, but that's my idea so far. Okay. God damn, that took you like fucking 3 hours, bro. Oh, wow. So you got a lot of stuff thought out. You got some stuff thought out that I still haven't figured out. Okay. I think I'm getting a vision. Sounds like Final Fantasy 14 character in a lot of ways. Why does it just say female version at the end? Grimmalingo says, don't let Sage lie to us. He's been shaboinking. Modern Age Sage? This guy fucks for real. Modern Age Sage says, I got busy, my bad. Oh, okay. I thought you were looking this whole time. Like, bro, how did it take you this long to find this? God damn. Pikachu me says, I legit, like, outside of work, when I've been like, fuck it, I'm paying. I don't think I've ever bought someone dinner. Pikachu me says, I legit, like, outside of work, when I've just been like, fuck it, I'm paying. I don't think I've ever bought someone dinner. I I think I understand what you mean. So you've been in situations where you're like, fuck it, I'm paying, but they've never actually let you pay for them. Modern Sage says, I've used what I've seen from you and others to give me ideas. I have no idea what... Looking at this, I have no idea how I helped you in any capacity whatsoever. Modern Sage says, Shaboinkin, what? Really? I was thinking of having a female version as a gender bender option for female redeem or for channel redeems and bits. I have a female version of myself in the works, actually. Not a VTuber model or anything, but I did get some art commissioned a long time ago. I will show it to you. Oh, hold on. We have a new poll to make first. Hold on. We'll make it apropos of what's happening in this particular conversation. Do you want a femme panda? Full model male voice. Redeems only. Oh fuck. PNG only. And there we go. I don't know. Sage is a poll, yeah. Great Malenko says, "How else we gonna goon, bro?" I'm right here. You explicitly have permission to goon if you want. Just don't tell me about it, you fucking freak. Great Malenko says, I cringe typing that. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. I've said worse. Modern Stage says, I was thinking of having a female gender bender version for channel points or bits. Sure. I don't think that would do something for either, but I'm curious what people think. Great Malenko says, Shaboinkin your shaboingery. True. Modern Stage says, I don't even know what that is. I think you know. Pikachu says, no, it's more like, I don't think I've ever actually been on a dinner date with anybody or any kind of date. I've never had to pay because it's never happened. I think the closest that has happened is I bought lunch for large groups at work. I've definitely been on a dinner date. I've been on a few dinner dates now that I think about it. Mostly with people that I'm not dating. Huh. Weird. But I've also done it with my now ex-girlfriend a few times. That was fine. I don't know 8 stages. I don't know what a date is. It depends. Pikachu says, but did you pay? Every time, I think. Modern Age Sage also has never had to actually pay for a date. Oh, I need a necklace. Great Malenko says, duh, we want a femme panda. Is that a question? Great Malenko says, oh, I want to tell you about my goon session. No. No, that's too much for me to hear about. I don't want to hear about all that. Pikachu says he's one of those. Yeah. Pikachu says, I guess that's the thing. I've been to dinner with people, but never on a date, I guess. No, I've definitely been on dates. Cam says, looks like I came at the right time. Yeah, true. Pikachu says, so anyways, I was blasted. Like a super soaker. But yeah, no, I've definitely been on dates before. Not a lot of dinner dates, to be honest, but a few. Only after we were dating formally with my ex, right? And the dating dates that I've been on was with just my former best friend, I guess. Just her. But not like only her, mostly her. I went on a date with Roku once. I went on a couple. Basically, anytime it's like a pretty intimate setting, even if it's like platonic, I would consider that a date. If it's like a one-on-one situation where you and someone else are exclusively there with each other, and you like can have like, you know, a heart-to-heart conversation, or like you like actually develop your relationship in some way. So it's not like just go and see a movie, right? There has to be something more to it than that. I would say that watching a movie with someone isn't enough by itself at all. But like if you eat dinner with someone one-on-one, that is definitely, that like it almost has to be a date, whether it's platonic or not. Modern Eat Stage says, I've been out to eat with friends who paid for it because I'm broke, but I wouldn't call that a date. Yeah, friends doesn't count. One friend can count though. Modern Eat Stage says, teach us your ways, senpai. Jesus Christ. The Raptor says, I've never been on a date in my life. What? The Raptor says, I met her, told her she will be my wife, and we got married. Cam, if you don't stop fucking lying to me right goddamn now, I swear to God. I'm holding your shout out hostage until you tell us the fucking truth. God damn it. Figured Me says, I came in at the right time. Get it? No, I don't get it. Could you explain it? Modern Age Sage says, aren't you married? How have you not been on a date if you're married? And then Modern Age Sage is like, teach me. I'm okay with never being on a date if I get to be married. And Raptor says, okay, yes, I may have been on a date or two, a courtship, if you will. Modern Age Sage, does he mean he's lying to us? He just went onto the internet and lied? And if you want more lies on the internet, go ahead and check out my guy, the Undrafted. That's the one and only Pickle Cam. He plays a wide variety of games, particularly retro games. I imagine that he already finished Super Mario RPG, The Legend of the Seven Stars, but if he hasn't finished it yet, then next stream is going to be the last time that he plays that game, maybe ever. So you got to check him out while the getting's good. That's a classic video game. If you haven't heard about it, don't worry. It's the origin. It's the seed that is planted that caused Paper Mario to come into existence, which is so good. It's one of my very favorite games, actually. Even though I've never actually physically played it with my own hands, I did Paper Mario Couch Co-op, both of them. And I say both of them because there's only 2 Paper Mario games. You understand? There's only 2. Anyways, he's played a bunch of other games besides in the retro space, particularly Super Mario World and Yoshi's Island. But he plays many other games besides. He's a bit of a Fallout fanatic, playing 1, 2, 3, 4, and New Vegas in no particular order. He loves all of those games. And he joins us every Sunday for a survival game with the Pickle Pack. We're playing V Rising at the moment, but we'll play many more besides. We're very much looking forward to the next release of Valheim. Speaking of, he's been known to play a bunch of different games with the one and only Quest ALTV, a good friend of his, where they have been known to play Ark Survival Ascended, Grand Theft Auto 5, Project Zomboid, and many besides, including Valheim itself. They haven't been able to play too much as of late. I think Cam has had some internet problems as of late, but I'm sure that they'll play some more before long. They're fellow Great Reef stream team members. It's only fair. Your doctor says, if you want more lies on the internet, should I put that in my bio? Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of funny. I think it's your go live announcement. Here I go lying again. Tune in for some lies. Tune in for some pickle lies. Yeah, I don't know. I think you can do something with that. It's definitely funny enough. Interruptus says yes. That will be my go live notification next time. Fantastic. Perfect. I think I'm gonna keep my go live notification mostly the same. I'm like trying to settle in on something specific. But yeah. Interruptus says I am the next horse of lies and deception. Hold on. I can do better. The next horse of lies and deception. That didn't really work. Hold on. One more try. It doesn't want to track. Hold on. Wait. It doesn't want to do it extremely fast. The Drafton says, what are you doing? I'm trying to be the next horse of lies and deception. It doesn't like just up and down. It helps if you go side to side. All right, hold on. Here's the new flip. It's pretty good, right? It does go, it's a little inconsistent. Sometimes it goes a little too far and sometimes it doesn't go far enough. I don't know why. It's kind of silly. So we have two flavors of flip, three flavors of flip. We got the full manual flip. We've got the fully automatic flip, and then we got the break in between. Pikachu says, I was hoping it would flip while you were ducking and weaving. I think I can do that. Hold on. Yeah, I can. It's a little hard to tell, but it's not automatic. The flip I have to do manually, unfortunately. Pikachu says, ever since I let the AI take over, I have no idea where what all this code does, but it sure does be looking like code. Jesus Christ. Are you more productive? Does it work? Are you turning over more lines of code? Is the line going up? Like, is it at least amounting to something? Even though you don't know what it does or how it does it? Pikachu says, I wanted to make a redeem that would just like spin the entire camera like a barrel roll essentially, but it was so nauseating. Yeah. Maybe if it's slow enough, it's fine. Wesley, your bestie. Wesley, your bestie here to slay. What is up, dude? How's it going? Is that Zelda? Cam? Is that a Zelda emote? Pixel art Zelda? You want a little dance? Making a little love? If she's getting down tonight? Questa? That's definitely Zelda. 100%. No way it isn't, right? Does Quest like Zelda? No, it's QDB's made-up character, Questil. Oh, she just looks like Zelda? What? He has a mascot that's like a little elven girl? That's fucking awesome. I don't understand why, but that's fucking awesome. Let's go. And Raptor says he made lore for her and everything. That's also fucking awesome. Perfect. No further questions, Your Honor. Yeah, cool. She doesn't look a lot like Zelda, but you know, blonde girl is enough. She's kind of got like the Shovel Knight armor. You know what I mean? It's like, this must be Zelda. It could be no one else. But all right, Questale is what her name is, I guess. I say Questal, and I'm pretty sure that's not correct. Questale. Raphael. But I think it's like Questale. But anyways. The Interruptus says, well, that's a chibi version of her. The other depiction of her, she looks more serious and taller. Now she like locks the fuck in. Well, all right then. Barely a Wolf has an excellent locked in emote. It's like the Goku, like the Goku behind you meme or whatever, but it's his face instead. Fucking perfect. Beautiful, beautiful emote. You know, this is Panda eating a Red Baron pizza. Did you see? Did you see it? Did you see it? There's new shit. Not all of them have new shit, unfortunately, but a lot of them do have new shit. Like this one? Look, I'm so embarrassed about it and stuff. Wesley, your bestie here to slice this. Guess what? What's going on? Jim says, oh yes, I saw the new ones. Wesley, your bestie here to slice this. My birthday is coming up. It's next Tuesday. Tuesday? Are you going to do anything for it? Tuesday. So today is the 10th. So the 16th. Wesley, your bestie here to slay says, yeah, I'm just slay, no big deal. Yeah, as expected. As expected. That's what you come here for. Versus, you can cry if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. What's going on, Gur? How's it going, man? Dude, Doctor says today is my birthday, but just don't tell anyone. I'm just kind of bummed out. I'm far away from my family and everything, and I usually get like a cake and everything, but it's fine. You know what I mean? 108 Sage, just eat some cake for me because I can't. You can't eat cake? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wesley, your bestie here to slice this. I will definitely be eating some cake. If not, then I'm a riot. I should make another cake. I'm not going to make it soon, but the next time I go grocery shopping, we're definitely baking again. You can draft this. By the way, that was a joke from a Pickle Pack stream. Yeah, I think it's a joke from a comedian's routine, right? Like it's a part of some comedian's set for like fucking The Whitest Kid You Know or some shit like that, like some television show or something like that. I don't think it's like us or anything. I think there's someone wrote that, like that was professionally written and produced. 108 Sage says, I'm mildly allergic to gluten. Oh my god. You can't have gluten-free cake? I don't know what the fuck gluten is. I'm gonna be honest. Some shit that you can get that can be gluten-free doesn't seem like it should be. You know what I mean? Like you shouldn't be able to have gluten-free bread. You know what I mean? Cake is basically just bread. You can joke me says, what do you think about letting people ruin your life for character development? Letting people ruin your life? That's kind of crazy. Versus, are they a fun time? If so, yes. I'm actually fucking so in for that. I don't know what ruin my life means, but like, there was a long time before I started streaming where I would take literally anything. Like, the world that I was living in was so fucking bland and samey. I was like, literally anything in my life would be better than what I'm going through right now. Which is why I started streaming. I was like, it can't be worse. And it wasn't. Your draft says it was Willem Dafoe, wasn't it? That said that? I have no idea. It could be. I have literally no. You have to ask Savage. He's the comedy connoisseur, in my opinion, out of us. Modern stage is if I can if it tastes good. What? You can eat something that has gluten in it if it tastes good? What are you, an idiot? What the fuck do you mean by that? Modern age sage is gluten-free cake. There is a gluten-free cake? See, you see what I'm saying? We're like, what the fuck do you mean? How can it be possibly gluten-free? What the fuck is gluten? How can fucking cake be gluten-free? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Is it like cheesecake? Is it just not bread-based at all? Is it fucking ice cream cake? Modern age sage says gluten-free stuff tastes like shit. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that's gluten-free that tastes fine. Fucking a gluten-free T-bone steak. You know, just says I like the gluten-free strawberries. Yeah, like they fucking better all be. Modern age sages, I don't know if there is one. I'm saying you can eat it if it's gluten-free and tastes good. I'm saying I can eat it if it's gluten-free and it tastes good. Yeah, sure. I thought you were saying that you'll make an exception for a cake that tastes good enough or some shit. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense, bro. What are you talking about? I mean, that's what I do with fucking ice cream, right? Like, I just fucking endure. Like, I don't eat a lot of it, and I just fucking endure the consequences, you know? Fine. It's worth it. We've nearly gotten through that ice cream that I got. It's worked out great. I haven't needed to, or I haven't purchased any takeout at all. Come Monday, we're probably going to get Chinese because it's been a while since I've had Chinese. Just because really, but not like a long time, I guess, because I got it fairly recently, but pretty good. You know, just says it's like boneless pizza. Just don't put any bones in my shit, dog. Modern age stages, bro. I just eat the regular stuff and deal with the pain if it comes. Modern age stages, I have meds if my stomach starts to hurt, bruh. You can definitely have some things, I think, that are gluten-free. Like rice probably doesn't have gluten in it. But like, modern age stages, a lot of times I'm incapacitated for like a few hours. Dude. Just eat more responsibly, bro. There are options that exist in the world. Modern age sages make a rice cake. I think that there is such a thing, and I think that it doesn't have gluten in it. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what gluten is, bro. That's the problem. Like, I literally just don't know what it fucking is. The Indraptor says diet oak. Surely you did not mean to say Boke. And what the fuck is this? Pikachu me says Conk and Beppis. And the Indraptor just says Dr. PP. That I feel like I'm losing brain cells quickly, and I don't think I have them to spare. Modern age stage says I try my hardest to not eat gluten, but bread. Gluten is in most flours, wheat, and stuff. So it's probably fine. Rice then, that's what you're saying. I also just simply do not eat bread. Well, that's not true. I eat like burgers and stuff. I don't buy bread from the grocery store. Unless I order takeout, you know what I mean? I literally do not consume bread at all, ever. And I could abandon bread entirely and not ever miss it. I don't give a fuck about bread. Some people love bread. I don't get it. Bread is fine. Warren Soul says, hey, Panda. Hey, chat. Pizza. French fries? Yeah, what's up, Warren? How's it going, Doc? There's some new shit. Look. Speaking of pizza. Where's my fucking stuff? Why is this shit in no order? Look. Now I have a pizza. I'm wearing it. Also, hello, Suba. Pikachu says some people drink Mepsi and some people drink Pilk. That's definitely not true. You're fucking lying. On ASH is sometimes I just want a Sammy and a gluten-free bread doesn't cut it. Bruh. Suba says, how are you, Panda? Things are fine. Another couple hours or so in the stream. Just trying to grind it out. We're kind of already past quota. Well, close. Another hour and we'll be at quota. Warden Soul says, I love bread. And most of the time I ask for bread with extra gluten. What the fuck does that mean? Modern Age Sage says, in response to Dr. PP, Mountain Pew? I don't even get that. Why didn't you say Mountain Poo? The interrupter says spurt? That's upsetting. Modern Age Sage followed up with 11 sup. Wait, I lost the plot. What is that one a reference to? Super says, I gotta go soon. Take care. All right. Thanks for checking in. Later. You dropped it. Says, so Pilk was a thing in the 70s. On the show Laverne and Shirley, they would put milk in Pepsi. No, I do know about Pilk. I don't know about, what did he say? Mepsi? I've never heard of that shit before, but I imagine it's the same thing. 7-Up? Oh. It's 11 sup. Okay. A haiku shout out just for Supa the streamer. She likes friend slop games. Rip my fucking rate, by the way. Jesus. Super says, Chap, keep Panda on his toes. Okay, for real. See you. Thanks. New draft says, okay, Panda, get on your toes. I'm not doing it. God, that took like way too much concentration. I like really had to lock the fuck in to get that haiku done. That one was rough. I'm surprised. I don't know why I struggled so much with that one. Goose says, oh man, it was a busy start to the shift, which reminds me, I don't know if I mentioned that I'm applying for a new job. What's wrong with your current job? Doesn't pay you enough? Or is it the day thing, night thing? Goose is rotating between days, nights every 4 weeks isn't good for your health. Eh. See, me personally, I would just stay nights, to be honest. I quite enjoy nighttime. I would be okay with sleeping through the day. Morning Soul says, did you know hippos had toes? I suppose I did, yeah. Kind of a weird question, but all right. Warren says, I was 8 years old when I realized hippos don't have hooves. No. How would you think they have hooves? They're not ungulates. Warren Soul says they have actual feet. I mean, ungulates have feet too, just they're different than ours. Warren Soul says, I've never thought about hippos' feet. I mean, I haven't thought about them until now, but hippos and elephants and rhinos are all kind of the same. Yours says, I was expecting a joke. I had the sigh ready and everything. Dang, that's crazy. I guess we all learned a little something about ourselves, Hunger. Goose says, the job itself and the people are fine, but the job I'm applying to is 9 to 5, Monday to Friday, and is an 8% increase in pay. That's pretty fucking good. 8% more dollars? Shit. Warren Soul says, wait, rhinos have feet too? Yeah, I think that rhinos, elephants, and hippos all have like roughly similar anatomy, but I'm not sure. I know that elephants definitely have toes and that they walk on their tiptoes. They're tiptoeing all over the place, despite the fact that they have obviously pretty heavy footfalls. Bruce says, yeah, that's their starting pay. And I'm like, wait, y'all actually get paid? Dang, that's crazy. Yours says camels have toes. Wow. Wow. This guy didn't even have a joke like that. And then you just follow up? Grr, how dare you? How dare you? Warren says, this is wild, learning something new every day. Actually, you learned 2 new things today. Warren says 3. Yeah, I guess. Fair enough. How are we doing? Another 70,000? Quite a ways to go. That's for quota. Warren says, I already knew about the camel toes now. Congratulations, man. Warren says they're all over. Weird choice. Who says also would mean 0 production work and all lab work, which is like a dream. Not sure what production versus lab work is, but all right. if you're doing the stuff that you want to do, or you would be, yeah, you got to get after that, man. I don't know what you were doing messing around with this day-night shit when you could be making more money doing something you like better. Gerst is still local? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. The Great Malenko says, I just got both Rainbow Six Vegas games and DLCs for $22.63. Great Malenko says, such a W. I haven't thought about Rainbow Six Vegas in probably like 6 or 8 years. That's not true. It actually came up fairly recently, but I haven't played it in that long for sure. And like, honestly, the like PvE mode in that game is pretty cool. I would not pay anywhere near $22 for that game though. And I only know of the one Rainbow Six. I think it's the second one. I'm trying to remember which one I played. It was on Steam. Oh, good. I needed a Steam update, so that's cool. Oh yeah, it's still going. It's still updating. And now it's going to hit me with an advertisement because it always does. All right, great. Rainbow Six Vegas 2 is the one. 2018 is when I played it for 7-ish hours. Malenko says, no, I got both and all the DLC for that. Normally it's like 40 for both and DLCs. I mean, I hear you. I have no idea if I have the DLCs, but I don't think I'm paying $20 for that experience, no matter how good. I've only played it for 7 hours anyway, so like I didn't like love it. I had a good time though with the guys. Played it with like, yeah, 2 homies. 2 OGs actually. This was well before I started streaming, so I guess that's no surprise. Goose's production would be like climbing into 500 kiloliter tanks to spray them out, having to fuck with valves, having to make adjustments to chemical levels to keep things in compliance. Jesus. The Great Malenko says, I'm a huge Tom Clancy fan though. Is the difference? I like Splinter Cell games, but mostly just like Chaos Theory, to be honest. I haven't played too many other than that. But yeah, that's pretty different than the Rainbow Six stuff. Great Malenko says, I own every Splinter Cell game known to man. Yeah, I only ever really tried Chaos Theory. That was the one for me. Versus, whoa, whoa, whoa. What? What did I do? Here's like, whoa, hold on. Do that flip again. Yeah, no. I got a new flip. I still have the old flip too. If you want the old flip, it's still here. Sometimes this one goes too far. It'll just like, oh, that was mostly right. Sometimes it won't go far enough, and sometimes it'll go too far. It's a little inconsistent, but it's fine. Here's this, hell yeah. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I could also do it manually still, of course. Here's this, look at this man flipping. Yeah, I'm flipping out a little bit. Current says, I used to play the online game mode of Splinter Cell, but I can't remember which one. It was so good. Current says, you can play as guards or as infiltrators, and you can grab the guard and talk shit to them in voice. That's awesome. I have no idea what that game is, but I remember playing co-op through Chaos Theory. That was like the main shit for me. Who says, damn, I can't do the hot tub while you flip? What do you mean? You should be able to do the hot tub. I don't think anything's stopping you. Did I like turn off the redeem? Out of stock, it says. Oh, it is paused. Oh, because it was broken. Like it doesn't work on the Jump King layout. It's unpaused now. Great Malenko says McDonald's PMO so bad, bro. McDonald's pisses you off. Why? Grant says it was an Xbox Splinter Cell with that asymmetrical co-op. Grant says, I don't know, but I spent a lot of hours just using it as a chat room. Not near as many forge hours. Interesting. Grim Malenko says, I DoorDashed nuggets and asked for honey mustard and those hoes gave me sweet and sour. That is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. Grim Malenko says, I think Splinter Cell was an Xbox exclusive. I don't think so. I think I played it on the PS2. Or at least one of the Splinter Cell games on the PS2. Grim Malenko says, don't quote me on that though. Yeah, I'm not sure that that's true. Not sure. The more I think about it, the more I'm pretty confident that it was on the PS2. Grim Malenko says, I've always been under the impression that Tom Clancy was partnered with Microsoft. Really? Well, what you haven't considered is that, first of all, Tom Clancy's been dead for a long time, right? Number two, the Tom Clancy estate likes fucking money. Money me now, please. Am I slightly tired at 10:30? That's crazy. What happened? Interruptus says Deathlands is a pretty niche but good book series. I recommend it. Do you have anything else that you want to say about it? You want to like lay it on us in some way? Graham says, no, I was wrong. You was right. It's a multi-platform. Green Malenko says, don't gloat too hard. Well, I am known for my gloating, but I'll let you off this one time. I don't know that anybody else can gloat as good as me. But yeah, what's up with Deathlands? The story, is it like a Fallout? I don't know that I'm gonna do any book series. I could. I used to crush books. Like I would read an entire book in a day or some shit. But obviously I have a lot less time nowadays. What with the stream and all. So I don't know that I would like carve out my schedule to read book, you know? That's kind of the thing. There's just other things I would rather be doing generally. Graham Malenko says, would it be fucked if I asked DoorDash for a refund because my sauce is wrong? Yes. Yes. Let it go. It's not that serious. Don't get that DoorDasher in trouble because they got the wrong sauce, man. It's not that serious. Raptor says it's a cheesy but charming book series set in a post-apocalyptic world that came out in the early 80s and 90s. So it's similar to Mad Max. Interesting. Deathlands, huh? All right. I haven't been in the market for a book in a very long time. The Great Malenko says, no, I tell them the DoorDasher did his job, that McDonald's fucked up. I don't know if it works that way, though. I mean, if it does work that way, sure. Fuck 'em. McDonald's didn't do shit for you recently. Like, fuck them. Pika Joke Me says, I remember that dude that got fired because some lady falsely claimed his order was wrong. And then he showed up to that lady's office and was like justifiably crashing out. Yeah, I thought that the DoorDasher got in trouble for that shit. Like when they receive the food, they're supposed to verify that the food is correct. But sometimes, or actually not even sometimes, every time I've ever gotten food from like DoorDash or whatever, the bag is like fucking sealed, right? So how the fuck would the DoorDasher know if the food is right or not, right? They could only know that they got the thing with the order on it, right? So they couldn't know that. So it really shouldn't be the DoorDasher's fault. Sure, that's this shit rolls downhill. Indeed. Pika Joke Me says, yeah, McDonald's in my area like staples that shit shut. Clear says, I am wise. Oh yeah, if you're so wise. The rooster was on a triangle-shaped roof, and it laid an egg. With the wind blowing west, which way would the egg fall? Well, Screen Ride. Screen Ride says a rooster egg, Pog. Savage is down. Screen Ride says it would fall north, so up. Well done. Grim Lingo says, well, the way it works is, so if you say the food never arrived, the Dasher's at fault. But if you say the restaurant forgot something, the Dasher's good. Okay. There says a dude at my work asked to borrow $50 to buy a rooster. Did you give him the $50? Grant says, what? Roosters are $20, no more, less? Doesn't it vary by location? See, you don't know what those fucking West Coast roosters are like, bro. Gura says, yeah, and Screen Ride's like, no. So what you're telling me is Gura just got fucking fleeced for $30? He got 2 roosters worth of dollars? Savage says, easy cash then? I mean, I think so. Yes. Graham Lincoln says, I bought a goat for $100? That seems pretty cheap for a goat. Gura says, some tall ass rooster, some giganto something, supposed to be like 3 feet tall. Yeah, damn. That is a big ass rooster. That's the size of 2 roosters. What are you gonna do with all that rooster? What the fuck is stone ground mustard? Is that like handmade mustard? Sure. What is stone like with a mortar and pestle grinding the mustard seeds into mustard? Screen says a mill? Yeah, like you like mill that shit into like sauce with a little bit of water, I guess. Maybe salt. Grant says, yeah, exactly. That's fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. I didn't know that you could have bougie mustard, bro. Gura says, yeah, it's crunchy mustard. Bro, that's not right. Gura says, he paid me back today. Now I'm invested in this man's co-rooster. I don't... Is that a joke? Was there a joke? What do you mean by co-rooster? Is this a pun that I didn't get? Did I not get it? Oh, because cock. I didn't get it. I get it now. Yours says cock. The joke was cock. Yeah. Was there a real rooster or was this a cock joke the whole time? Great Malenko says, ban Gur for the mental image I just got of crunchy mustard. You'll be alright. Average says, ah, cock, very good. Grant says, crunchy mustard cock. Nice. Oh, Saku, what's up, dude? I saw you like blip into existence for a second before you joined. Are you good?
Yeah, I don't understand why it blipped. I did not leave or retry.
Yeah, no, things happened for a second, but it seems like you're right. I'll let you off this once. I would have liked to consume a stamina potion, but my pockets are already full, so we leave. Grimlinko says Saku had to become conscious. Oh, I see. First was waking up. Pure says, anyway, stone ground mustard is really good. Bro, it's crunchy. How good could it be? I thought my shit was supposed to be creamy, dog. Screenwrite says, this is his code phrase he activated like a sleeper cell. Oh, Saku? That's crazy. He is kind of mustardy, though. Yours is definitely bougie. Savage says, I can't sleep, so I'm going to do combat tasks. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, good luck, idiot. Gramalenko says, why did he add himself? So he didn't add himself. He was responding to the comment that he was saying to give me context about what he was saying. So, like, he did add himself, but it's because he was saying something pertinent to a message that he said earlier. It was a joke that only... If he didn't at that message, I wouldn't have understood the joke that he was making. I would have been like, I don't know what code phrase you're talking about. You know what I mean? It was quite helpful for me, actually. Savage says, thanks. You're welcome, man. Ramlinko says, oh, it didn't show that for me? Mobile, huh? That's unfortunate. Yeah, no. It's showing the prior message for me, so that's why it was relevant. But yeah, mobile's a fucking travesty sometimes, man. It's a shame what they do to you people. What do you mean, you people? Malenko says, I switched to my other device and it shows me here. Yeah, see? Grant says, why is the Rick Roller questioning my methods? The Rick Roller. Damn. Grant says, don't insult me. Listen, man, you and I are not the same. You're a mere Rick Roller.
That's a Rick roller coaster.
Grimlinko says, I'm gonna do it again. Well, you're not gonna prove I'm wrong. You're not gonna upset Screenwrite this way. He doesn't give a shit. He's just gonna say whatever he thinks is funniest. Screenwrite says he knows me. I mean, to be honest, if you're not dictated by the rule of funny, then like I don't know that you're in the right place. You know what I mean? Like most of what we do here is the funniest shit that we can think of. The only reason that someone does something that isn't funny is because it makes it funnier if somebody else is the straight man, right? So if someone does something funny, you have to be a straight man or you have to escalate. Both of those things can make it funnier, and if you can't make it funnier, then you have to be the straight man. Savage just says no. And then Savage just says wrong. I don't think I've ever been wrong before. And I don't think I'm about to start now. Yours is so straight, man. Yours like true. Nice shoes. Fashion skate, kind of on point actually. Damn. 8.5 million gold, just like that, huh? How are we doing today? 7.3 mil gold so far? Net? What are we grossing? 20 million gross? Pretty good. Gross doesn't really matter that much. Just curious. At the end of the day, it's how much money you're taking home, you know what I'm saying? And honestly, what I should be doing is let this money work for me, you know what I mean? I gotta invest this money into fucking flipping vials. Buy one, sell two. Savage says, so I got to kill Duke by only hitting him with, so I have to kill Duke only when he hits me. Yeah, so I have to kill Duke only when we're trading. And I'm just going to stand there with a Ring of Suffering for 10 minutes. Like spamming Saradomin brews. That's pretty unfortunate. Just don't forget to dodge the eye. Unless you're gonna
You'll need to bring
eat through it.
restores too for protect melee.
Yeah. Well, it could be prayer, right? He's not doing damage offensively. He could just use regular prayer potions.
Or 10 minutes worth of prayer gear.
He's got 10 minutes worth of prayer gear. That's for damn sure. That's Volcanic Mind.
Right, I think you'd want to have less defense for this one.
You can't get
Because
less
you want the
defense.
recoil to trigger.
Yeah, but I don't think you can get less defense, right? You need to drink like fucking Zamorak brew or some
Well,
shit
yes,
for that.
you can wear Initiate armor instead of Torva.
Uh-oh. I guess so. Savage says, well, do I want to take less damage? No need for prayers? I guess that's true. Are you gonna die to the eye? Or do you dodge the eye?
He's behind a pillar, so the eye never happens. Well, it happens, but he's not in front of the eye ever.
Oh, I thought he was just standing like literally in front of Duke the entire time, just tanking it.
Well, considering it's 10 minutes, I feel like it's the chip damage that you're reflecting.
I have no fucking idea. Should just reflect the eyes. That would be way faster.
I don't think you can do that. I tried to venge it in leagues, and it didn't work.
I see. Oh, probably bring Venge too, right? Speaking of.
Oh, true. Full Darox with Tainted Necklace. Whatever the necklace is that boosts Barrow set effects.
Mm-hmm. Does Darox have a reflect on it?
It adds a reflect if you have the amulet.
I see. I remember the amulet having additional effects. I just didn't know what Darox's special bonus was.
Amulet of the Damned. 25% chance of recoiling, 15% of damage taken. Stacks of Vengeance and Ring of Recoil.
There you go. So Ring of Recoil or Suffering. Vengeance.
Don't do Recoil, that's only 40 damage.
Yeah, but and then Darox plus the Tainted Necklace is what you said?
It is called Amulet of the Damned.
Amulet of the Damned, gotcha. And then just so many fucking brews.
If you're really bougie, Echo Boots.
True.
The crystal's worth 1 mil actually, that's not too bad. How far the prices have fallen.
Mm-hmm. And yet some things are more valuable than ever before as well.
It's the Guardian Boots that's the bulk of the Echo Boots price.
Mm-hmm. I forgot about the chip damage that echo boots have though. It's a little silly thing. It's like an AoE too, kind of like Dins or whatever, like a little tiny Dins, little baby Dins. That was just, this might be more than 10 minutes. Oh no. Well, as long as you don't die before he does, it's fine. That was his 435 HP. I don't know what that really means. Did you already get through like 160? Because that's not bad. I don't know what he starts at. Oh, I forgot another necklace. Savage is just going to keep us posted with timely updates. I'm terrible. I missed twice. Savage says, never mind, I have to start over. Gotta load at this idiot. Auto retaliate? Well done. I don't even think I would have auto retaliate on when I'm fighting Duke. Are you serious? I think that could only fuck you up. Garrett Malenko says, well, boys, I gotta run for mod duties. All right, man. Good luck. Best of luck with the degenerates, because I'm sure there will be some. Yeah, man. Later, man. Only a couple more hours for your boy anyway. Great Malenko says, me, a mod, was probably a poor decision, but it'll be okay. Look, man. Sometimes that's the best that you got. Savage says, yeah, not sure why it was on to begin with. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you're doing that requires auto retaliate to be on. Leviathan, I guess. Fuck are you auto retaliating Leviathan? When? Like, literally when?
You're trying to go back to Lumbridge.
Yeah, no shit. Great Malenko says, I'm a top tier mod, actually. Really? Because you're still here instead of modding. Got him. Got him. Savage says, bottom Rickroller? What do you mean by bottom Rickroller? Like, as opposed to being a top Rickroller? Oh, a bottom tier Rickroller, perhaps. I thought it was like a sexual thing. I'm like, this is him actually. He's on my PC. You're on my phone? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Divided attention. You gotta be locked the fuck in. You never know when a bot's gonna pop up and try to sell people on their best viewers. Don't say that in chat. That's banned.
Best viewers.
It's actually a banned phrase. Not a permitted phrase. Fuck around and find out. Gremlin goes, this I got .com as a prohibited term. That sort of makes sense. There's all kinds of different websites though. You got your BRs, your orgs, your nets, your UKs.
I have a bot that auto deletes them.
I usually have enough or have little enough going on that I can just handle it myself. Here says we are the greatest viewers. Yeah, you dodged it. Curse is safe. Yeah. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. You remember when fucking Koei thought that Toriko was going to be the next big 3 anime? Toriko of all things? They did so much. They did like a crossover in Toriko with, I think, Dragon Ball and with One Piece. They were like, this is going to be the new big anime with Bleach ending and Naruto ending. This is going to be the new big one, Toriko. I saw like the first 10 or 13 episodes of Toriko and I was like, it's fine, I guess. If you like food, I guess you'd like Toriko a lot better than I did. It was like, whatever, dude. Grimmalingo says, I have a bunch of prohibited terms, and I just let Automod do its thing, and I ban the bots. It's actually pretty simple. Yeah. That's why I don't have any mods. It's like, I can just do it myself for the most part. Savage says, I eat that stuff? Food? Me too, man. Yours says, they did One Piece for sure. I don't remember a DBZ one. I think it wasn't like an episode. I think it was like a promotional thing. Like some kind of like a commercial or something like that. I think a DBZ thing happened, but I'm not 100%. Like literally episode 1 of Toriko, I think, is a crossover with One Piece though. The Great Malenko says the most people in Bro's stream at once has been 75, and that was pretty hectic. Yeah. Yeah, I don't be rolling that deep most of the time. I mean, now and then when I had raids on, I guess, but like definitely not the regulars. Too many people. Strangers even. Speaking of, one of the homies has been doing great as far as numbers go. But they switched from the game that they were playing that like was really doing numbers to a different game because I think they wanted to branch out and go back to being like a variety streamer again. They took a big hit, but they definitely are in a better spot than ever before. You know what I'm saying? They went from like doing big numbers, like partner numbers, to doing like twice, I think, what they were doing before. Maybe 2.5. Like they're doing pretty well. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool that they met people through one game and were able to like repatriate them, transition to a different game. Pikachu me says, was it Mecha Break? It was. That's not what I want. I want a stamina potion. You fool. The Great Malenko says, what's the most hectic you've ever had in your chat? I could check, but I think it was... Suck rated me after she got rated by Pip and Pippa, so it would have been whoever stuck around for the end of Suck's stream. So I think that Suck got like an 1,100, 1,200 person raid. So it was a few hundred, but I'm not sure exactly. I could check. But yeah, I got a second-hand raid from Pippin Pippa through Suck. But it was a few people, yeah. We were playing Runescape though on the Canopus Agility course. So most of them did not hang out for very long, which was fine. It's really what I would have preferred. Most people were not active in the chat at that point anyway, because again, it was a second order raid at that point. So they had settled down by then for the most part. Versus sometimes I say the heck word in here. Oh shit. Gur's popping off. I could check what it specifically was, but it was less than what Suck got by a good amount. I'm not sure. Greenlinko says ban him. Ban him for the heck word. The hecking heck word. Greenlinko says heck is a bad word. That's no good. Talking, what's your favorite bad word?
That would be one of my French bad words.
Well, go on then.
Tabarnak.
Yeah? And what does it mean?
I spoke about this at some point, I'm sure, but do you remember when I was saying that the swears from where I'm from is
like
objects of the church?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So that's the tabernacle.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Awesome curse word. Well done. Oh, Savage is here.
So we just blaspheme the word instead.
As you'd expect.
Man, this is gonna take fucking hours, bro.
It's not gonna be hours. No way.
Nah, it feels bad though. I thought I was being really smart.
I mean, you are in a way.
Yeah, I just.
The Great Malenko says it's got to be Disney movie friendly in here.
How old are we talking? Because that could be really bad.
The worst Disney movie that I can think of just says the fuck word like once.
I'm not sure. No, that's not Disney, actually. Bugs Bunny isn't Disney, right?
No, it certainly isn't.
Okay, well, it's not that bad then, because he said some choice things in the past.
They're trying to give Disney even more shit.
Yeah.
God damn it, man. They don't have enough for you? Malenko says bastard is my go-to. Sometimes I spice it up and say fucking bastard. Fuck is probably the best word in English.
Most universal.
You can use fuck anyway. There's almost not a wrong way to use the word fuck.
I honestly try. It's impossible.
Yeah, you could fucking fuck any fucking way you fucking want to. You could fuckingly fuck any fucking way you fucking want to. And it still sounds right.
Combine it. Combine it with most words and you're fine.
In the middle of words, the front, the back, any fucking way you want.
Absolutely.
Ridiculous, man. It's such a good word, such a powerful word. Modern Age Sage says I say fucking hell a lot. It's rare to be blessed by the rat's presence twice in a day. He's really struggling. He's not doing well.
Yeah, I really can't sleep. It's not good. I can see the sun poking out the curtains.
Here's this combo. Where's your blackout curtains? You fool.
They're slightly open. They're right next to the head of my bed, so I always nudge them.
Screenwrite says I can fix that ooh winky face. He's gonna paint your windows black.
Dude, if you can fix me being awake right now, I'd do anything.
He's got a rock. A big ass rock.
I want to permanently sleep. Not yet.
I don't know what the fuck I just did. I have 9 left in my inventory somehow. I'm out of catalyst.
That'll do it. That will do it. How the hell did that happen? I thought you had like 50k the day.
I did.
Damn, man. Go crazy.
All right, well, we have to go buy some. Guess we'll do our dailies while we're out and about.
Your second daily of the day. Love that.
Third try to do dailies too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did it 8 minutes before dailies reset. And I was like,
oh,
I'm not
rough,
waiting.
You can't. 8 minutes is just the right amount of time to leave. Feels bad though.
Stress is on my way. I know where a boat is. What is that gonna do? Maybe the boat is how it gets to you, and that isn't part of the strategy. R8H is fucking fuckerly. I would fuckerly do it just about anything, to be honest.
I'm not a fuckologist, but sounds pretty good.
But I'm down to try anything.
I don't want to say my favorite swear word, and I appreciate you for not asking me.
I'm so used to looking north when I do my dailies that I teleport and then instantly run in the A direction, which is the wrong direction. Gur's thinking, what's your problem now?
I fucked up. I fucked up one of the things. I got hit by acid.
Is that okay? Is that a problem in some way?
No, that's fine. I'm just worried about the bruise.
I see.
If he hits me with acid, right, I'm damaging him as he damages me, surely.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was thinking of bringing a Serp Helm, but like, poison's gonna hit when he's not hitting me, right? I don't know if that's gonna count.
I think it's probably gonna count. I think I'd be worried about that.
Yeah. Alright, he's at 365 HP. I've got more than half my bruise left. It's gonna be close.
365? How much did you start at? 469?
No, 485.
120? And you have more than half? How much more than half?
2 more than half.
Did you have a full inventory of brews?
No, I had to keep mortar and pestle, pickaxe, all that crap.
Wait, couldn't you have the pickaxe in your inventory? Or in your hands?
Oh, I should have done that. If I fail, I hold that, yeah. Also, I don't need to bring a mortar and pestle, I can just pick one up off the fucking thing, can't I?
Yeah, you just have to do a little floor shuffling.
Yeah. I can't wear the ring to teleport here, I can't.
Yeah, I mean, you can, but you give up the ring of suffering for it.
Yeah.
Probably not worth it. Do you have your max cape on?
I do not.
For
but I
health
should.
regen?
Yeah, putting that on now.
Regen bracelet, maybe?
I'll buy a regen bracelet. What was that amulet you guys were talking about as well? I'll just do that now because I feel. Amulet of the Damned. Okay, I'll get that.
Darrock's Amulet of the Damned.
Darrock's?
That's the Amulet of the Damned doesn't do anything without the Darrock's gear on.
Okay. Full Darrock's Amulet of the Damned. Got it.
Do you need the? Do you need the Great Axe too?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Alright, so yeah, I'm bringing the pickaxe.
Yeah, it does go in your pockets, I guess.
Alright, I'll get geared out properly.
Mhm.
You don't need to bring a pickaxe. You can just grab one from the wall.
True.
Oh, they did. I forgot they had a pickaxe on the wall. Yeah, good point.
Free
Okay.
bronze pickaxe.
Dude, huge.
You don't need to bring any tools, technically, because there's also a pestle and mortar.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to bring that. Max cape. Is regen bracelet ring or gloves? It's gloves, right?
Gloves, yeah.
It's gloves. Yeah.
It's a ring of suffering, max cape. Amulet of damned, Darox, plus great axe.
Yeah, I think I have an amulet of damned actually.
Yeah, you can't like get rid of it. I mean, you can just drop it on the ground, but you can't like sell it back.
It becomes half broken as you start to use it.
Yeah. Okay. Get rid of my good gear, which honestly I don't know why I was wearing. Darox. No, I hate I have to wear the axe too. Sucks.
For that 25% to do 15% extra damage. You'll be doing numbers,
good.
bro.
Oh yeah. Do I need to keep below a certain threshold of health? How exactly does this work?
I think it's just all the time. Don't forget about your revenge.
Yeah. Switch my spellbook to Luna's. This is way easier than just doing the quest, doing it normally.
Yeah, way easier.
Honestly, I'm gonna feel more proud of myself if it works. I'm fine with that. I hate how they call the Vernic treads and not boots, so I can't type in boots, you know?
Yeah, they're treads,
For all the
you
boots.
fool.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I want to like just type in boots for all my boots.
You'll never need to look for your boots again. What do you mean? They're Avernic treads. That's all you need.
No, that's not true because
Oh, also echo boots technically do a little bit of extra.
under guild boots, boots of the eye. You know when I'm bossing and I'm looking for boots.
Yeah, okay.
Graceful boots. Yeah.
Okay,
Echo
well,
boots, I guess. Yeah. You're right though. You're right.
yeah, Saka suggested that earlier, but yeah, I don't know, man. How frequently do you actually need any of those boots that aren't Avernic treads?
Never, really.
Like graceful for when you're doing the penguin agility course. That's it.
Yeah, it's like it's ridiculous anyway because let's be real. I'm just gonna use an item set on the side there. Get rid of the pickaxe. So what I have now is oh yeah, rune pouch for venge, which is Luna's, right? Yeah. Astral and Earth. Imagine if I got the axe piece on this, Casey.
Well, it was fun doing Duke.
Yep.
Still not quite at quota somehow. Thought I would have already been there. Yeah.
I mean, we had like an hour of doing running as well. Fuck knows. You're not far off though.
Yeah, no, very close. Not this run, but like 4 runs from now or something, we'll be at 500k. That's all we really want. You do 500k each one of those days that I mentioned, and this time next week we'll be wrapping this joker up, strapping it down, slapping its ass.
Yes, please. Well, can I kill Duke before the end of your stream is the real question.
In an hour and a half?
God, I hope I can.
You better change worlds before you get that shit started.
Oh shit, yeah.
If that's what if you're thinking about an hour and a half of a fight, like you better make sure that you log out real quick, just in case.
I've done worse fights. Done Chaos Alley with a goddamn Wilderness Sword once.
Why the fuck?
No, what was it? Like a
It's
Dragon
Battle
Spear? I
Staff.
did it. A Battle Staff. Wow, yeah. To this day, I don't know why I did that.
Ain't nothing but something to do.
True, dude.
Somebody came into the stream saying that they wanted to like stream and they had like questions.
Okay.
They asked me one question
Mhm.
and never said anything else.
Wait a minute. What was the question and how did you respond to the question is my follow-up questions.
They said they were like, hey, how did you get the chat to fly across the screen? And I told them, oh, it's like through VTube Studio. It's just built into the thing. You just got to connect your account. It's not a big deal. It's very easy.
Mm-hmm.
They might have said thanks, and they never said anything else.
Yeah, it's just your aura, your general aura just put them off, I guess, bro. I don't know.
I don't know how much more helpful I could have been.
Nah, man, I expect service with a smile over here, dude.
I guess. Pikachu says maybe they weren't a VTuber. Yeah, sure, but you don't need to be. It's free.
I mean, that's also true. I mean, just because it has the word VTuber in it.
Like, you literally could just run the software. You don't even need a webcam or nothing. Like, you could just run the software and the chat will still work.
Hey, you want to hop on Discord? Nah, I'm not a gamer.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like, no, you could. Anybody can use it. All right, since you didn't ask between each step if they understood SMH, yeah, you're right, my bad. Pikachu says, yeah, but all that for the chat scroll? Downloading one free software? It's gonna take way more effort to get it to work in any other, like a
Couldn't
plugin.
you just done it for them, though? Like what?
Let me do it for you. Let me do it for you.
It happens, man, you know?
I can't
They
tell
probably
you.
were just like, I'm gonna ask this guy some stuff about streaming. You answered that one question, you're just like, okay, I'm bored, I'm gonna go jerk off. It's like
True. True.
I don't think it's got anything to do with you.
I can't tell you how many times I've tried to tell somebody how to do something, saw them doing it, and I've been like, let me just do it. Like, you're slow and bad at this.
Oh yeah.
I usually just let them finish, but every time I see them doing it badly, I'm like, I should have just done it myself.
I have a very high patience for stuff like that. I never really get angry when I'm trying to teach someone something.
I don't think that I get angry when I'm trying to teach somebody something, but it's definitely like, I definitely have to tell myself to shut the fuck up and just like let them, because otherwise it's like, no, you don't want to do it that way. Like, no, like you should do it this way. Like, okay, so this is the way that I was trying to explain it to you, because like they're doing it like objectively wrong. You know what I mean? Like they're looking down the barrel of the gun, like, stop, like, what are you doing? Stop it, stop.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Like, no, you just gotta let them do it. Just let them do it.
Looks further in the barrel.
Yeah, it's like, okay. Fucking
Dude,
fine.
teaching my mom anything on a computer is a fucking nightmare, bro. You ever done that? When they just don't understand technology, it's like, oh, it's like I'm like, can you just click that? Like I'm standing over her shoulder, just click that, right?
Mm-hmm.
She looks at it, hovers the mouse over it, waits a solid 5 seconds, an eternity, then clicks it. It's like, just fucking click it, bro. You've got the mouse over it. I see your finger on the fucking button. Why? What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
It sounds so petty, but if you were there, you'd get it, man.
No, I totally
get
get it. I totally get it.
Yeah.
I'm there. I remember. You remember like the PlayStation 2 era of consoles?
Yeah.
Somebody told me that they didn't understand how to hook it up.
Okay.
In case you don't remember or weren't alive, because both of those are equally likely.
The yellow one goes in the yellow one.
The yellow one goes in the yellow slot, the white one goes in the white slot, the red one goes in the red slot, and the other one's your power. That's it.
Yeah, but I'm not really a gamer, bro.
I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's literally all there is to it. There's the 3 color cables that go into the television so you can see it on the TV. They're color coordinated. And there's the one that goes in the wall. It has a wall plug like you've seen anywhere else in your life. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
I've never plugged anything in. I just get my husband to do it.
True. Gur says, I've been doing it wrong my whole life. Oh no.
You'd be putting the fucking white one in the yellow one, dude.
You actually don't need this. You definitely did not put the white one in the yellow one. You would not be able to see the game. The yellow one's the most important. The yellow one is visuals. White and red are audio, and you don't need either of those technically. You can play the game without those.
I think you can have audio and visuals if you miss one of them as well. One of them's like not that useful. I remember.
Screen says he thought you were gonna say, "Okay, go to settings."
My mom's the worst. So I asked her to pass me the mouse once, and she looked on the screen for something called mouse. It was like the worst fucking experience of my life.
How was she going to pass you something on the screen?
I don't know.
What was her plan?
I listened. I asked her, and she said, "Stop yelling at me." So I didn't understand. I just stopped inquiring. Okay.
Your mom is so based. How are you gonna pass me something on the screen? Stop yelling. Me too.
Yeah.
Fucking me too, Brett.
Oh,
it's so overwhelming.
Yes, we're straight. So she knows nothing, right, about computers. But it doesn't stop her from giving me a little bit of advice when I'm doing it for her. Are you sure you're not going to click on that? Yes. I'm really sure. Yeah, but I don't know. It might be that. Like, fucking nah, dude. That's an ad. Like, fucking stop, brother. Stop.
Oh my fucking god.
Great lady, though. Great lady.
I posted that meme about the download buttons. It's like, I know none of you. None of you are the real download button.
So true. Oh, Venge. What the fuck am I'm an idiot.
What, did you just forget to cast it, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, I'm on the wrong spell book, but luckily.
You said it was looters. You checked twice.
Oh yeah. Actually, I do have the right spell book.
With the wrong runes.
And no, got the right runes. Come on, what do you think it is?
Venge?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Venge, yeah?
Yeah?
You got Venge other.
No, my magic level is 1 because of the bruise.
All right.
True.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah, no, I didn't think about that either. Yeah, that'll be a problem. Well, you know.
It could be worse. So, Saku, right again? I should have brought
restores. Should have brought restores. Well, what do you need prayer for? Well,
fucking Venge, apparently.
Apparently you didn't need.
Yeah.
Who says I popped in at a time to know something interesting was going on, but too late to know what was happening. He's trying to kill Duke Succulus without doing any damage offensively to it. Just reflect damage.
Yeah. So I brung Venge and
And no restores.
no restores, so I can't do Venge.
Yeah.
But this amulet was a great call. Just getting a lot more damage on him.
And it'll make up for the Venge damage.
Maybe.
I doubt it, because the Venge would be every time you take damage, right? Rather than 25% of the time you do 15% bonus damage.
But that's bonus, right? Yeah, Venge would be better though, obviously.
Yeah, by
The ring of recall's hitting them every time I get hit, so it's not
Yeah.
a big deal.
Ring of Suffering. Don't trigger Saku. Don't you dare trigger Saku.
Well, the recoiled inside of the ring of suffering. He
There
knows.
you go.
He knows the deal. He knows.
No,
the
I
deal.
said Ring of Recoil, and he was like, no.
Oh,
You're
he's right though.
wrong.
Those things. You're right though. Those things suck, bro. Like, I have to use them on my skiller because I can't wear a stuff ring, and I hate it so much. I use recoils like you use fucking binding necklaces on my skiller. It's not good.
Go through those motherfuckers on the reg,
Oh,
bro.
yeah. Oh yeah. Get alls to
Inventory
grab
full
me
of them
more.
bitches.
Oh yeah. I've ran between the fishing guild and that one boss for one small favor,
Mm-hmm.
like so many times with my main. It's not even funny. I've probably spent like 10 hours doing that. Still haven't finished that quest. I've been close. I've had him down to 10 HP. Then he despawns and I don't get the fucking kill credit because I wasn't fast enough.
I mean, I would just roll higher personally, you know?
Yeah, good point.
I mean, it's no tick eating my way through all of Jad by killing it with Rings of Suffering. Refreshing the Ring of Suffering every tick of damage, by the way, or whatever.
Yeah. Your Zulrah kill was like so fucking legendary though. You just procced every, like you had the, I think you had my Ellie at the time, right?
Yeah.
You just procced like a million times in a row. It was so nice.
I think I literally took 0 damage, but yeah, because the
Yeah.
Ellie procced enough and also it just hit 0 enough. It was just fine.
Yeah.
Pretty low odds. Pretty low odds on that one.
Happy for you, man. I hate that fucking boss fight. I've done Zulrah the same amount of times you've done Zulrah. And I failed 5 times before I got that KC, and I was like, I am never coming back here.
To be fair, Zulrah has only lost value as far as gold per hour.
It's worthless. It's literally worthless for me, which is great because it sucks.
Well, you see,
Would you like to do a boss harder than Warcraft for less money? No.
in Saku's case, he simply got everything that he possibly wanted in like fucking 80 KC or whatever.
That's true. Well done, Suk.
Which one?
Zulrah. You got like everything right.
No, that's not 80 KC. That's like 220.
Whoa,
Still pretty
no,
good.
200
Which
KC.
is still under half for every item I needed.
Yeah, I was gonna say 200 is like good for one item, right? Like. Yeah, Saku stays high rolling.
He does. I think I really need Venge.
How many potions do you have left?
14.
14 full potions?
Yeah.
How much
So
damage do you have left?
333.
333. So you've gone through 150. I think that sounds like you're on rate. Did you have a full inventory?
Yeah. -2.
So you're 14 out of 26. And he's at... It's close.
Yeah, it's gonna be close.
Yeah. Maybe you want Venge. How many restores do you bring now?
0. Oh, for Venge? Good question.
Because you're not
Venge
using
probably
it
is
for
gonna be.
prayer.
Venge is gonna be probably my biggest damage dealer. So I can just stand in the spikes, right? Hit him for like good damage.
I mean, Venge only procs for 1 tick, so I don't know if it's like worth standing in the spikes necessarily or anything like that.
Get into the Duke fight, switch to a PvP world, bring Vengeance sacks. No need. No need for magic levels, right?
Don't you need magic levels to cast that shit? Yeah, you still need magic
Yeah,
levels.
You do.
The sack is the
It's
sack
just
of
free
runes.
Just free runes.
Or
Ah,
spell.
fair. I got you.
Well, we got our quota.
Nice job, man.
And now we just have extra credit.
Huge gains.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder how long you were doing crafting without the catalyst.
Oh no, I stopped instantly because it doesn't let you do Aether runes.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So I tried to use the thing on the thing and it was like, what the fuck are you doing? That streamer that I was talking about before that we raided into yesterday. She's married. And she was talking about her like anime boy crushes or whatever, right?
Okay.
And she was like, so generally broad strokes, as far as taste goes, I like extremely bland, like extremely boring guys, like the most boring guys that you can think of. That's what does it for me. And then she apologized to her husband. Sorry, Sleepy, by the way. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I just witnessed a murder. Like,
Yeah. And her husband said, "It is okay. I forgive you."
yeah,
Right?
I mean, kind of, yeah. He was
Yeah,
just
well.
like, he's like, that's rough. like,
That's
wow.
rough, buddy.
Yeah, it's like, that's a pretty mellow response, bro. I think she might have a point. Jesus.
Yeah.
Never have I determined it. Never have I come across that as a type before. You know what I mean? That one's new to me. It's like, I like boring guys. All right.
I know guys who like boring girls, like plain Jane, like nothing going on. It's just chill, man. You know.
I guess. Rune says, I don't feel strongly one way or another about this. That's actually.
Your neutralness.
Sorry. It's just. I felt like Screenwriting was coming for me in that moment, where it's like, shit,
No.
I've said that a lot.
You say that all the fucking time, bro. It's one of your worst traits, honestly.
Not feeling strongly about things.
Yeah.
Or
like
admitting
in
it.
one way or the other. Like, you want a Coke? I could take it or leave it. You know, I don't really. Just, not a yes or a no, just a, complete apathy.
How is me being indifferent a problem for you?
No, bugs me.
All right, I'll
why,
accept
man.
that as one of my worst traits if it bothering you is one of your worst traits.
Deal.
Fair dues.
That's fair. That's fair. I ain't perfect either, bro. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, yeah, no one is. It's fine.
Is it fine or is it like not one way or the other? It's like, do you care or like?
Well, I
no,
don't feel
I
strongly
care.
about it. I'm
Yeah,
indifferent to it
yeah.
mostly, is what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is agreeable to me in that I am impartial. I don't find it offensive, and I'm not going to argue against it. You know what I mean? So,
That's maybe you should talk to that chick if any things don't work out. I don't know.
God, I hope that's not my opening line is. Oh man, look, I'm the most fucking plain Jane dude there is. Like, let me tell you something. I'm not bothered by fucking anything.
Yeah, man, mayonnaise sandwiches, bro. That's the only spice I need.
There's no way mayonnaise sandwiches is plain.
That's true. Well, what's the most plain meal you could eat?
That's bread, ham, cheese, bro. Nothing. Can I get a ham and cheese with nothing? Actually, it's just a ham, right? Can I get a ham with nothing?
I kind of rock the ham and cheese with nothing though. To be honest, maybe us together, perfect husband for her.
You gotta like iron out the edges because both of us got them.
Yeah, we've got some shit fucking boring ass taste.
Yeah, depending on how that fusion goes, it could be really bad.
Yo, I got 8 potions left and the guy's at 239.
Yeah, I tried to tell you before. I think you need Benj, bro. I don't think it's possible. What are you gonna do? Kick him the rest of the way? Well, you do have a Darok axe. I guess you don't have to kick him.
Maybe I get.
Were you just like letting your health regenerate, or were you Saradomining all the way up?
Oh, I'm Saradomining.
But you got your Maxscape and your regen bracelet. You know what I mean? Like you only need to heal when you're in like danger of dying or whatever.
Yeah, maybe I should wait a bit longer. Yeah.
I don't know how much that's gonna help, to be honest, but
yeah, I'm leaving a little bit.
Go in there with full Saradomans, die, go back in there with your gear and Saradomans.
Oh, they would never let you do that at Juke. They could never make Juke more fun. It's instant. Shit disappears as soon as you leave this place. I think that's actually every desert treasure boss. Yeah, it is. Fuck is so close though. Well, he's not close. He's half.
Yeah, I'm like, that doesn't seem very close to me.
I'm gonna stay here and fail, I think, even though I know it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think the rage phase is gonna be different or something?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we should start hitting him.
Only on the ticks that do you take damage.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna hit him, you might as well wait until your health is low with Darok.
Yeah.
Or like not like low, but you know what I'm saying. You don't want to die.
Yeah.
That'd be cringe.
Okay, I hit him and failed the task immediately, so back to the drawing board.
Right, that task has become harder because the boss has more HP.
Oh, does he? Motherfucker.
How much prayer are you gonna bring?
I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Wait. Do you need prayer or do you need Metaphyte potions?
Why? What are they? What's the difference again? What the fuck the Metaphyte potions do?
They
again?
like restore your stats over time.
Oh. Oh my god, you're right. I'll bring 2 Metaphytes.
Is it enough? How many stat points does it regenerate?
I don't know, but I'm gonna bring 2 of them. These things are so fucking cheap for what they are. Like, these things are good and like, actually they're good. They're really good actually.
Like Galvec?
I'll bring yeah, Galvec, just because when you're using a lot.
Restore 6 plus 16% every 15 seconds.
That seems really fucking good.
Yeah, these things are underrated, bro.
What the fuck? You bring one of those and like you'll be good for like how long does it last?
To compare, the super restore is 8 plus 25%.
Okay. So it's less than a super restore, but like that's fine. The super
Over
restore.
the course of 5 minutes, you could probably do it in 1 potion.
Jesus, 5 minutes. Yeah, you could probably do it with one potion.
Yeah. I'll bring one of those, and I'll bring us a few super restores in case I haven't got the time to wait. Like 3 super restores maybe.
I don't even think that you're gonna need to wait, because if you just drink it like earlier on, like because you've got magic levels to lose, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, do what you want to do. It won't be close, I don't think. As long as you're casting Venge, I think you're gonna be good.
Yeah, meta fights are like huge.
Who says I didn't expect
only...
Savage to be going for combat achievements? He's just trying to get his elite diary back or whatever.
Yeah. That was a time when I went hard on the combat achievements, but
yeah, like 2 weeks. He went from like medium to elite.
Mm-hmm.
And he was fucking miserable.
I hate every second of it. Oh, I love wilderness bosses. I can't wait to kill fucking. I forgot his name. I hate him that much. The big guy, the big guy in the wilderness. You spec him a million times.
Yeah,
Corp. Yeah. Okay. Restore my shit at home. Before I go in there. Oh god, I can't really lose that much magic. Venge is pretty high, huh?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's 93.
Oh shit.
That's fine. Honestly, Venge. Venge might make this like so fucking quick that I won't even need to worry. But go ahead though.
Who says I did just see a full prayer robe suffering Venge. Inventory looked like Menophyte, 10 brews, rest super restores.
Yeah, I wasn't. Venge is the call, honestly.
Boost forgot Darox plus Amulet of the Damned gives you 25% chance to reflect 15% damage. The Fool.
The Fool. I did get the speedrunning one today, though, to be fair. So that's one less thing to worry about. You gonna go for the Grandmaster combat achievements anytime, Booze?
After he's finished all the fucking raid ones, maybe.
But you need to do every one of them in the game, yeah.
Who says that's right? Sorry, I did use Dark when I took my screenshot, so it wasn't full prayer. And okay, you just did whatever bonus prayer you could.
Oh, pickaxe.
Oh, you don't need to bring it with you.
No, I'm grabbing it off the wall right now.
Wow, what an idiot.
Yeah.
Wall pickaxe?
Yeah. It's not even bronze, it's iron. Stonks, bro.
Oh, shit. New moneymaker just dropped?
Yeah. Finish Desert Treasure 2, pick up pickaxes.
Mm-hmm.
Right, destroy everything. Drop the pickaxes, pick up the brews. I'm so fucking ready.
How often do you drink the the brews rather?
Quite often. I'd say like every 20 seconds I spam them.
20 seconds, that's not too bad.
Who says, yeah, full prayer bonus items aside from Darok. Click Venge as soon as you see the chip damage hit splat.
It doesn't really matter when I hit Venge, right?
I mean, I think you just want it on cooldown. Like once every 60 seconds or something.
Misclicked them. Let's try it again.
Setting Duke Succulus to walk here.
Yep, setting all attack options to hidden. Going in again. The spikes do work for reflected damage, right, Poos? I should be standing on the spikes. Correct.
Who says don't forget to count to 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2.
Nah, I never count in this video game, bro. I'm gonna be real.
The
I just
spikes do
react to
count
what it.
according to Booze.
Okay, thanks, dude. But yeah, whether it be Hydra, anything else, I react to what the boss does. That's I counting to 6 for 100 hours would drive me insane.
I think it's just at the start of the fight, right? For Duke. It's like consistent at the start and then it's random after.
I think every 6 attacks he does like the venom, I believe.
Oh, the eyeball, according to Booze.
Yeah, the eyeball.
Pikachu says, I don't even know how to count.
Fair. The worst part is having to set this up every time I fail.
Make a gear set.
No. Setting up the mushrooms.
Make a gear set.
I can't gear set mushrooms, bro. Why can't I take mushrooms out with this thing? I know they made it a lot better, but why can't they make it even more better?
It's inconvenient for me this one time. Wah.
Nah, honestly, I'd grind out mushrooms for like a day, then do juke.
Who says I can't even read? I just randomly typing and letting the autocorrect figure out what I mean.
Sounds right.
There's a zombie head in this game?
Yeah.
Weird. Can you use that to like summon them, like Arceus style?
Nah.
No.
You can just hold it.
Cool.
You just hold it for fun, mate. If that's something you're into.
Yo, those fire battle staves are not bad, actually. I don't know why they're dropping that shit on the ground. Chill.
Oh, I see what Booze is saying now. Hit after the hit splat because you want it to do more damage. If I use Venge and then he hits me with a ship damage, it's not going to damage Duke that much.
I see.
Because it gets rid of your Venge. Thanks, Booze. Appreciate it, man.
The fuck is a gnomish fire lighter?
It's like a firelighter, like a tinderbox, except it's exactly the same.
All right.
Yeah, it just looks different.
It's also 11,000 gold apparently.
Why? Oh, it's a clue item, that's why. Makes sense.
Yeah. You really do be sounding like RuneScape.
Yeah.
I think one of the homies was trying to play Final Fantasy 14. He was like, all right, tell you what, I'm just going to skip all the cutscenes and I'll go back and watch them later. And I'm like, brother,
How long will that take you?
ain't no fucking way he's going back and watching those cutscenes. There's no fucking chance that's happening.
If you don't care about the story, you're not gonna watch it later on YouTube, bro. I think, yeah, I think that's a lie you tell other people. Because they care about they care about something you don't care about, you know?
Maybe. You're like, brother, there's no fucking way that's true. Like, what are you talking about, man? You can actually watch the cutscenes in the game, though. You don't even need to do it in YouTube.
Oh, really?
You
just have it there for you.
Yep. Which is like kind of cool in a way, but mostly useless. Who says, I've had friends messaging me asking to do Inferno for them now. I don't care about the rules. I'm gonna be making bank. True.
Honestly, bro.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, off
They're
the
gonna
record.
get banned. They're gonna get banned, not you, bro.
Yeah, realistically, true.
Yeah, they're gonna get their capes taken away.
Yeah.
I don't know that you like, because it's not like the account sharing that's the problem, right? They're
No,
fine with
it's
that.
doing it honestly. And Jagex doesn't ban people for doing Inferno. They act like it's against the rules, but they don't enforce it at all. Me, that's stolen valor, though. I wouldn't ever buy that shit.
Though,
but if you want to sell it, then go nuts.
Though, now that I'm thinking about it, you get the cape, right? You just like trade yourself the stuff.
What do you mean?
Because like you're on the account, right?
Yeah, you're on the account, yeah.
So you don't just like you could, right? After you get them the cape, they give you what you are due. Or you could do it yourself, right? Like
every single Inferno cape scammer, yeah. Yeah.
Because like otherwise wouldn't it be extremely likely that the person who did the Inferno grind doesn't get paid for doing it?
No, they pay you beforehand with real money.
Yeah. Who says really? I thought it was going to get me in trouble too if I were accepting large amounts of gold to do it.
Well, if you're gonna do it with in-game gold, you'd probably want them to pay you that gold like way ahead of time, like 2 weeks. They can't prove that you paid for the gold was for the cape, right? They're not gonna ban you for their hunch.
Me personally, I'm not risking an account that I give a shit about.
Hell no.
Them's the breaks. I'm not doing anything that's even sketchy. But that's just me. I'm always been that way. But you know, you've seen my stream before. You know that shit is weird here. We don't do sound redeems from the shows that I love or
Yeah,
musical.
that guy's like a
pound
of the rule follower.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a freak when it comes to that
Bit of a
shit. Except for
stickler.
that one time that we played like 40 seconds from outside Xbox.
By accident. We didn't do it on purpose, my lord.
Can you imagine if that video got like claimed and took down my YouTube channel? I would be so fucking sad.
It's just a hell of a story.
That too, yeah.
Maybe, can I let him hit me with the eye? You can't survive the eye, right?
You can, but it's not guaranteed. I don't
You can
think.
survive it, but you can't binge it.
You can't venge it. Fuck. Fine enough. Got call, suck it.
Boo says, I see. I'm too worried about getting banned to do it anyways. I think Panda misread the part where I said if I didn't care about the rules. What?
Yeah.
No, bitch, I fucking said that. I said, yeah, no, the first bet, yeah, but fucking, I feel some type of way. Like, yes, I saw the whole thing, and I'm not saying that you need to. I'm saying that I wouldn't, right? I'm not judging you. I do feel like I have been judged because I fucking read the whole thing, bitch.
Did you though?
Who says, oh, then I misheard? I might have misread it, but I definitely did say it. So like, I understood what you were saying, but you might be right that I actually did genuinely misread it.
You read Booz's new book, If I Sold Capes?
Mm-hmm.
The if is really small letters.
Modern Age Sage says, I'm going to head to sleep. Have a good night and wonderful rest of the stream. No, you.
True, dude.
What a fucking idiot. You know what I mean?
Don't even think you can recover from that one.
Mm-hmm. Now it's a Navel.
Legend in the space, honestly. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Fucking 6 feet under, dude. You'll never financially recover from this.
Bro, I haven't got a venge off yet, by the way. I have, but obviously it's like chip damage every time. I'm doing what Booz says and hitting it exactly.
Okay, but do it 1 tick sooner than that.
Okay, fair.
I mean, right? Like that's kind of basically what it has to be.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just taking more damage every time I get on the spikes and fuck the venge up, so it's just less possible.
Goose is like, I could totally VPN and do it, but it's still sus in my opinion. I've been offering to coach them through it. Share my main video resource. I mean, coaching is obviously legit, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even think that you could possibly get in trouble if you, no matter what you do, as long as you're not logging in for them.
Yeah, I got my mate's fire cape for him because he just couldn't do it. I don't give a fuck. We'll get paid for it though.
But like fire cape is also like,
yeah, it's not. He could have done it himself if he tried. Yeah. He just didn't want to. He wanted to do Slayer.
Who says I'll coach for 1 mil an hour? Honestly, that's not bad. 1 mil an hour to have someone making sure that you're doing shit right in real time is like probably not bad. It's like it's like a 3-hour attempt, right? Like 3 mil, sure. Do you know what I mean? Just to have somebody looking over my shoulder, sure.
That's literally nothing, yeah. If they're doing Infernal, they got enough money to pay you for that, man. You're underselling yourself, eh?
Mm-hmm. Who says I got mine in just under 2 hours? Wow. This dude took the opportunity to flex, by the way. Oh, since we're talking about times.
He wouldn't have done it that fast, but he failed that much that he learned how to do it all faster.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just being good first try, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. News is like, exactly. Why do it slowly, carefully, when I could do it fast and learn?
I'm like that.
I did that first fire cape so fucking slow. But
Yeah,
everyone
you did,
after
yeah.
that I did way faster and faster.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Faster.
Yeah, you did a lot of fire capes. You did a lot of fire capes later, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Never got the Jad pet. Goose's mage tank means prey range is merely a suggestion. That's crazy.
Because you weren't practicing the waves that much. You were practicing Jad.
Me? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, who gives a fuck about the waves? Pray mage, you'll be
Yeah.
fine. Like,
Yeah.
pray mage, don't walk into melee range of the major, and you'll be okay. You'll eat some shit when the rangers do damage to you, but it will be all right. You will get to the other side of it. There's no reason to practice Jad or the fight caves, just Jad, in my opinion. And even Jad is just for nerves, really.
Yeah,
Well,
Jad is not a hard fight. If it
and the
was a
healers.
repeatable boss, no one would have a problem. Yeah, the healers, I guess, but even that you can get used to.
Yeah, but like going in there raw the first time with the healers, that might be rough. Like you gotta.
Oh yeah, your heart's pounding, bro.
Yeah, you might want to.
Imagine that times 10 for Inferno.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking the fuck out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Actually, it's only times 3. There's only 3 at once. God.
Bitch, that's not even the last boss.
Yeah, it sure isn't. Who says anyone watching me do fight case punches air because I'm freezing everything? Wait, why are you freezing things?
Honestly, why?
I understand why you might freeze a bat, I guess, in theory, sort of. And the healers for sure. Who says it simplifies the waves? I mean, I guess. Usually you could just kill them before they become a problem. I mean, the melees and the majors, you're definitely not killing. But even the rangers, you can kill just like bap, usually like 1 or 2 shots. I think. How much health do they have? Like 40, right?
Yeah. Pretty easy to kill. Even if you're getting attacked, you can easily kill them.
Mm-hmm.
The thing with the fight case really is you just don't need that much health. You can start bringing sharks in if you really wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
I like to tell people to bring brews and restores because people kind of panic when they've eaten like 5 sharks and they're on wave 5. Like, oh, I don't think I can do it. It fucks their nerves up so much that you're just better off just having extra resources. You can sit back and heal up.
Who says it turns a bad spawn into a good spawn? Yeah, I guess it would because you can body block with it. But like, what do you? So you turn the ranger into, or the melee into a safe spot versus other things that might be a problem. I mean, I guess. Mostly it would be a melee that would be a problem that you would actually want to freeze, because the rangers, like, you want to kill them, but like if you're in range of casting freeze on them, you might as well just be fucking killing them, right? I mean, unless you're using magic to kill in fight caves, which is, that's a fucking play. Who says I don't bring any brews or food, I just have a full inventory of resource? Yeah, sure. Makes sense. You don't need it. You shouldn't need it, I mean.
Yeah. First time fight caves though.
Oh, well, yeah.
Different beast.
Mm.
I don't bring shit, I just bring fucking a few bits of food and some prayer, and you're alright.
I think I still bring a decent amount every time I've done it. Like fucking 6 brews and
Yeah,
like
I mean, better safe than sorry, but I'm sure you don't use hardly any of them.
Yeah, no, yeah, not barely any for sure. But I think I did bring a good amount just to make sure. Boost's blood spells eliminates the need for food. Yeah, sure, man.
Spend all that money on a fucking fight cave attempt.
I mean, it's like a 500,000 gold at least every time I do it. But that's with the blowpipe, obviously. It depends on what you're using.
Mm-hmm.
Use a Hunter Sunlight crossbow, but you're fucking making money, if anything, probably.
True.
Just sit there and AFK burst the major till full HP. Bruh.
Down to 6 brews. He's at 130. Could be possible.
6 full brews?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you should be good. I was thinking 6 doses is possible, but 6 full brews, you should be good. Don't forget that you can stretch them. You got health regen on your side.
Yeah, I do. Metafight potions are criminally underrated.
Mm-hmm.
Like 20 minutes, right, per fucking full pot.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, most of the time, you want to restore in quick succession, but...
Yeah. I wouldn't say that they're terribly underrated, because there's not actually a lot of use cases for them, unfortunately. But when you can use them, there's scarcely anything better. Who says, but for real, everyone disagrees with how I do it, but I've never once failed to reach Jad.
Well, yeah, I mean, you've been a bit overkill.
I was like, who's failing to reach Jad?
Yeah.
Were you not praying mage? Because that's the only reason that you should fail to reach Jad, because you forgot to pray mage.
Listen, I use a blood fury. I use a blood fury on Vorkath, but I never fail. I don't fail a Vorkath, dude. So yeah, but you're spending fucking 8 mil an hour or whatever.
Who says the first capers? The first capers fail to reach Jad? They fail to beat Jad for sure. But failing to reach Jad means that you weren't praying mage, like straight up.
Maybe being extra is good if it's your first time, but I don't know. Depends how quick you want to do Jad and what your motive is, really.
Yeah, I think that the fear of the fight caves is completely unwarranted. Like if you're praying mage when you should be praying mage, which is really from wave 31 onwards, if you're scared, you know what I mean? Like you can just pray mage and you will be okay. Like you'll take a lot more damage, but you will be okay. You will make it to the other side. Boo says there's plenty in my clan that don't know PVM and struggle to get to Jad. Jesus Christ.
That's fair. No, it happens, man.
That's crazy.
If you haven't got someone telling you how to do it, you know? If you just go in there blind, I can see it.
I guess.
We gotta start somewhere, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, I get it. But 2 rules of don't go in melee range and pray mage should get you to Jad every time. Like, I kind of don't know what to tell you.
It's not that simple.
It kind of is, though. What are you doing?
They get fucked when like a lot of enemies spawn at the same time.
Yeah, but like
you don't have to kite them and put them in the right place.
Sure. But even if you were just literally running at them and doing damage to them,
Mage is gonna kill you.
I'm sorry?
Mage is gonna kill you.
Pray mage. What?
Yeah, you're right actually. Just pray mage and if you've got decent gear, you should be alright.
Yeah, it should be very close to you winning at the very least. If you run the inventory that you suggested, which you granted, it's a big if, right? But if you're ringing mostly brews and enough restores for your brews, you can literally just run at the waves, praying mage the entire time, and you'll be fine.
You're not wrong.
Boost has shaked my head. Panda being elitist. It's not, like, literally, depending on what your stats are, obviously. If you're running there with 50 range, it's probably gonna be hell. But like, no shit, right? But if your stats are like fine, like, yeah, no, it should be actually pretty free, even if you do nothing but praying mage.
I think a ranger could fuck them up if they're praying mage. There is a, depending on their stats, so I doubt they're gonna have like really good stats doing it. A major could fuck them. Sorry, a ranger could fuck them.
It could hurt, sure, but would they not? I feel like anybody who's taking damage from the ranger would know to kill the ranger. I don't think that's like an elite play or whatever. Like, I'm praying mage, the major is not doing any damage to me. I'm going to kill the ranger since he's the biggest threat. I feel like that's like nearly brain dead play. You know what I mean?
You can get most people to go on the 5 caves and you give them a blowpipe, some good dehyde, and say just pray mage, they're gonna die if they don't know what they're doing.
But like, what you're doing is attacking the ranger first. Like, it's not like, I genuinely don't get it. I don't get it. Before Jad, dying to Jad, I totally get that happens. But like dying before Jad, I don't get it. I don't see it. Who says the ranger is oddly accurate? Yeah, no, I'm sure, but his max hit is like 13. So like, how much health?
Christ! Oh my god, this guy was down to fucking 30 HP and I had 6, had to leave.
That's unfortunate.
People panic, they die.
Sure. But like I said, if you follow the 2 rules, you won't. No.
I just disagree, man. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I see
They'll
that.
fuck up something.
I don't know how. Genuinely, I don't know how.
I think if I told you that, you'd fuck it up. First try.
Told me to pray mage the whole time?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't think so. I think I would probably have died to Jad, but I don't think I would have died to the waves. No. Who says 13 is about 1/5 the health of the average person attempting it? Okay. So you have a 1 in 13 shot of them doing 13. So you have like a 5 in 13 shot of them doing significant damage. How many range hits are you going to be tanking? And there's at most 2 rangers.
I think the thing that's going to get most people is just forgetting to re-up on their prayers, to be honest.
100%. Yes. I agree with that. 1,000,000%. And that has nothing to do with anything. That's just them pressing the restore potion, which is not something that's difficult for anyone. It's just them being overwhelmed. I fully agree with that. The most likely reason that someone dies is because they let their protection prayer go out. Which, if we return to rule 1, pray mage. Who says someone who doesn't know how corners work will die most times?
Tend to agree, especially like you were doing, when you were doing it for Slayer, you had pretty good stats.
What does that have to do with corners? Nothing?
Yeah, a little. Okay. Like if they fuck up the corner trap, it's gonna take damage. Like they can get fucked by a ranger. Especially when they can't click the food correctly and shit. They can't like just out heal it.
They can't out heal a ranger?
They can if they click correctly, but they won't be. They'll be panicking.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we've been talking in circles for a while now, actually. Oh.
Fair enough. Change topic.
Actually, thank God the stream's gonna end either way, so I don't have to dwell on it too much longer anyway.
I really didn't get this combat task in time, did I? Fuck me.
Who says change? So how about those runes? No. Well, sort of, but no.
I'm gonna bounce anyway. Have a good one.
All right, later, man.
See you, dude.
Who says, well, that makes the total profit easy to guess? 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 I never really cared about the total profit. It's about doing something that's profitable and then just getting to the end of it. Like, why would it matter if I get like some nominal amount? Mostly just about doing a method that will get me from one end to the other. If this was break even, I would still be doing it just because of the rate. And also I like it better than ZMI. Who says, I thought you did try to figure out total profit? I did at one point, but not this grind. This grind is way too volatile for something like that because it has extracts as well, which I like legit don't even know how the fuck they work. Who says anything is better than ZMI? I don't think that's true. There's a lot of shit that's worse than ZMI. But ZMI is not a very good way to do rune crafting, I would say. There's a lot of shit that's worse in this game. ZMI is just one of the like more optimal rate methods for a given skill or for its particular skill. Then it's like closer to being meta than a lot of skills are, or a lot of methods are. And given that it's a pretty terrible one, blackjacking is way worse and way more meta, way stronger as far as thieving goes. Who says I always forget about blackjacking? Good. I think rooftops is probably one of the worst though. As far as like typical methods used for leveling a skill versus how bad it is. Rooftops has to be one like the most popular bad training method in the game. There's only so much you can do about it though. Like you kind of have to use rooftops for a lot of agility. But it's gotta be the worst, most popular method. Or MLM. MLM isn't that bad though relative to rooftops. Who says Fally rooftop felt so bad to do? I've never even been there. Savage says people hate Sepulchre and tried for 5 minutes. I mean, I know of someone who was in there for literally 5 or 10 minutes and swore off of it. But yeah, it's rough if you don't have anyone telling you how to work it. That's for damn sure. Even then, it's like possible. Like it tries to teach you. You just, the first 2 floors are trying to teach you, you just don't have to listen. You can just fake your way through them. And then you get hit by the end of floor 3 and you're like, damn, why can't I do this? It's like I was ignoring the game design. Like, well. Suddenly the cheese stops working. You have to play the real game. Salamanders. Salamanders might be the worst. Salamanders are pretty fucking bad. I think they're worse than rooftops. Not worse than blackjacking, though. Because they're fucking nothing. They're nothing for nothing. Requires 2 inventory slots for every trap. You have to drop every fucking salamander. They're worth nothing. Salamanders have got to be one of the fucking worst. They take you to the wilderness for no fucking reason. You're in the wilderness, but no one's ever gonna PK you because nobody wants your fucking 21 salamanders that you don't even have because you keep dropping them on the ground so that you can get more salamanders. Fucking miserable, dude. Boosted Sepulchre sucks, but black salamanders are great. Prime PK theater for the nearby green dragon spawns. Just go there in your leisure time. You don't need to be doing black salamanders. Also, I've never seen somebody try to kill those green dragon guys. I've ran past them a few times. God, this song sometimes, man. Trumpets, too much. Okay, so we did our dailies. I think we're just gonna wrap it up then. Just do a little bit more. 5 or 10 more runs, something like that. And we'll call it right out. Eat something. Let's see. I was definitely planning on doing like pork and beans or something like that, but I feel like today should be a pizza day. What is a normal amount of chest pain? Doctor's like, you shouldn't be feeling chest pain. Damn. This is just what I need to finish this method. Who says okay, Sage, if you say so? Does Modern Age Sage have a lot of chest pain? Oh, he did talk about like gluten pain, but I didn't feel like that was in his chest. I feel like that's a little different. Who says, I don't know, it's health related, so it fits? Bruh. Can't just throw modern age age into the conversation because it's a health problem thing. That's fucked up. Like, oh, well, this guy has a health problem. Like, Jesus. It's just like this other guy. Oh, wow. Get a load of that guy. He got hit by an axe. That injury reminds me of this guy with this health problem. What are you talking about, dude? Not the same at all. Oh, you gotta go to a doctor for both of them. I don't know. It looks the same to me. Boost says, watch me. I'll do it again. I'm crazy like that. To you, crazy bread is just regular bread. I did something for the shadow face, right? Yeah. I kind of put it on my chest. I thought it was cool. I don't know. I don't know if it is, but I thought it was. So I went with that. Maybe I only think it's cool because of Gurren Lagann. That still counts. Gurren Lagann's cool. I'm down. Oh, hey, Oz. Who's just never seen Gurren Lagann? That's okay. I think it's worth watching, but you don't have to. Thanks for stopping by, Oz. I hope you have a good stream. Or you had one, I guess. Probably ending rather than starting. Just in time for the end of my stream, basically. Osman Ark, if you don't know, he's a live action streamer. He does a lot of exercises on stream, particularly at the start of his streams, so that he can stay regular. No, he's actually transformed his body over the last couple of years, basically. And he's now a brick shithouse. He's very strong, and it's very obvious that he is strong. He's done like thousands of push-ups on streams and stuff like this, stuff like that at this point. Obviously, it's about pacing yourself and doing sets of reasonable amounts. Makes a big difference for the amount of endurance, the amount of numbers that you can actually put up. That's not the only thing he does on stream, though. He plays a wide variety of games, including Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon as like mainstays. A couple games in particular that he plays pretty long-term, pretty regularly, Dead by Daylight and 7 Days to Die. A few others, though, I'm sure. Every Monday, he's got a community night, and I've been meaning to actually join one of them. He's always invited me, but you're welcome to join as well. He plays a lot of golf with friends, stuff like Among Us, some Fall Guys, all kinds of different things. So yeah, I'm probably, the next time that I have time, you know, Monday. So the problem with Monday is that we often play Baldur's Gate 3 on Monday, but right after we finish, maybe, it could be like 10. He's usually streaming pretty late, so it might work out. Who says, I did just start watching Made in Abyss? I haven't seen that one yet. I know that people love it very much, though. That one's kind of got like pretty intense spoilers as well. I don't know what the spoilers are, but I do know that it has pretty intense spoilers. But yeah, that one's on my list. I'm probably going to check that one out at some point, but it's going to be a while before I start watching anime again. I might have to like carve out my schedule to do that. As much as I don't like schedules, or at least I used to not like schedules, I'm like extremely productive on a schedule. I can probably, like, I feel like I could move the world if I had a schedule that I could follow. Who says, I don't know any spoilers, but the art is top tier and the story is actually interesting. Cool. But Yeah, no. I think that like scheduling things is how I accomplish anything. I don't think I can do anything without a schedule. Long term, at least. Even short term, like getting through food that I buy, like groceries, fucking impossible. I don't know how people can just like buy groceries and just like manage to eat food without having to throw a bunch of shit away. Like, it doesn't seem reasonable to me to do that without a schedule. Like, I actually need a meal plan. Like, trace it out. But I think if I do that and try to follow it, I think I'll be like, I think I will have solved food for me. When did I last go grocery shopping? How long has it been? Has it been like another couple months? I feel like it hasn't been that long. Oh, fuck, I dropped my phone. It got caught on the court, so I made it to me and then dropped it instantly. It just landed next to me, that was fine. Zero says, I had a spicy McChicken with extra pickles. I started doing McChicken with pickles thing. That made a huge difference to the quality of McChickens to me. McChickles. Like the pickles are huge. Huge for McChicken. Highly recommend. Zero says, I knew what I was talking about. Yeah, you did. You really did. Fucking Zero put me on. And Zero's like, when I was like, yo, do this, you were so right. And it's all thanks to Chick-fil-A? Yeah, I guess so. Because Chick-fil-A definitely does have pickles on their shit. The only reason I never did it before is because I was like, I don't want to bother them with like custom orders or whatever. But when I tried it, I was like, yo, we are going to bother these dudes with custom orders every time. And honestly, I'm like ordering it through the app anyway. So it's like pretty convenient as well. Whereas like if I was using my voice to order the food, I probably wouldn't be like, hey, can I get pickles on my McChicken? You know what I mean? I probably wouldn't. Like that shit's too cringe to me for some reason. All right. When did I last go grocery shopping? It's only been a month. So I could just like do once a month. That would be fine. Zero says, that's how I feel when I'm at Taco Bell and I get a crunch wrap with beef, steak, pico, and onions and grill it. But dude, it's so fucking good. The only thing that could have made it better is if they brought back the cheese in the crunch wraps. Yeah, no, I don't like having super specific orders, to be honest. It's too much for me. In fact, I don't want to have to order... Oh, the Cheese It crunch wraps? Okay, all right. Damn, Zero, chill. Also, Cheese It is fucking terrible. Zero says they put a big Cheese It cracker in a crunch wrap. Oh, wait, no. I'm thinking of Cheese Whiz. Cheese Whiz is terrible. Cheez Its are fine.
Go to sleep.
You're going to sleep, Saku?
Yeah.
All right, man. Later, man.
Later.
Zero says especially the white cheddar grooves. Grooves? I didn't know that Cheez It came with grooves. For her pleasure, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know. I don't mind Cheez Its. They're fine. I think that they're arguably worse crackers overall, though. They're like a fine snack cracker. I don't know if I prefer Cheez Its over Goldfish, but I guess that would be the fair people to compare it to. But I definitely like Ritz and Club way better. In fact, I like Saltine almost as much as Cheez Its on the real. I think that Goldfish are virtually indistinguishable from Cheez Its, though. No, the more I think about it, I think they're basically the same thing. They're the same picture. Hero says, have you ever had chicken in a biscuit crackers? I don't think so. Sounds familiar, but I don't think so. Bruce says, I was about to say, don't talk shit about Cheez Its. I have a box of Cheez Its right next to me right now. And what? They're gonna do violence to you if I talk shit about Cheez Its or something? Like, what? How does that affect me in any way? Like, I don't see how you're gonna hold that one over my head. I don't think I've had those. Maybe. I can try them. Zero says those crackers are some sharp cheddar with some sharp cheddar is amazing. I'm not going extra miles for my shit. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna have fucking crackers, they're gonna be next to me, and I'm gonna have them occasionally. I'm not gonna go acquire cheddar that I have to like cut to form for the crack. That's way too much. We're not doing that. Ain't no way. Zero says maybe some spicy brown mustard on top. They also taste good just eating them raw. What do you mean raw? You can't describe crackers as raw, man. What do you mean? Goose says, no, I don't want them to track you down. They're listening. I'm not afraid of Cheez-Its. Zero says, unassembled crackers is a base, not a meal. I mean, that sounds like coward talk to me. But we can add chicken biscuit if you want me to try it. I'll add it to the list. I think I've had it before, but I'm not sure. Club crackers, though. Those were fucking bangers. I don't remember who suggested it, if it was you, Zero, or Screenride. They're fucking awesome. I don't know if they're going to be a staple of my diet or nothing, but they're really fucking good. Chicken biscuit crackers. I don't know how much the spelling matters, but I don't want to get brisket instead of biscuit, so I'm gonna try and spell it right. There we go. How the fuck did I want to get brisket? Okay, well, that's what the list says. I do a lot of that, trusting what the list says. Who says, oh man, you undid it now? The box is rumbling? I doubt that. Who says biscuit? No, it's spelled, it's chicken in a biscuit, but it's spelled B-I-S-K-I-T. Not spelled like biscuit, or it's closer to brisket than it is to biscuit, actually. Well, actually, I guess it is. It's, well, I don't know. It depends on how you look at it. Because brisket has a K in it, but biscuit has a C in it. I don't know. But it's like a brand thing. Zero says Panda DM's like, Zero, why the fuck did you tell me to spend $180 on a biscuit stuffed with a rotisserie chicken? Yeah, what the fuck, man? Zero says, I think it's just a biscuit that tastes exactly like chicken. And then Zero says, I think it was Screenride because I don't know what that is. Club crackers? Well, there you go. I'll trade you one cracker for another. Zero says, you should grab a little $8.99 bag of frozen pierogies from Mrs. T. They are good. Zero says, my first question would be where? Does that high sounds fantastic? What? Club crackers? What are you talking about, dude? Yeah, they're just called club. Zero says, eating a brisket stuffed with rotisserie chicken, gluttonous as fuck, but good for a bit. I don't totally understand, but that's okay. But we will raid out, because it's about that time. Alright, let's see who's live. Oh hey, Pika's live. Okay. Hooray, Pika. Wait, should we? Maybe not. Oh my god, look at all of the start streams, man. He was fucking struggling. He only just started. We'll do someone else. We rated Pika so much recently. Yeah. Who do we rate last time? Wispin. Okay. Nobody's playing old school RuneScape. How long has it been since we rated Lokrin? That's long enough ago. We can raid Lok. Yeah, we'll raid Lokrin. We'll hang out with the homie. I don't know if he's ending. He's just chatting right now. Does that mean that he's ending soon? It's unclear if he's ending or not. So he's just chatting for now. So that'll be fine. We're just gonna land there and see how it goes. But that'll be it for your boy. I'll be back not tomorrow. We don't stream on Thursdays, but we stream every other day of the week except for Monday. So no Monday mode, no Thursday, so no tomorrow. But the following day we'll get another 500,000 experience in rune crafting and be that much closer to winning. I guess we're gonna win RuneScape. All right, goodbye everybody. Goodbye.